We're up.
Ta-da!
Hello.
Hello, good morning, sunshines.
Good morning.
Hello. Hi, good morning, sunshines. Have you kissed a neighbor recently? Oh, I have a neighbor right here.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Nina.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Go on with the story.
Pucker up, Buttercup. Okay, it's fine. This is a girls only stream. Girls only stream, so I hope there's no boys in the chat. So it's okay. It's okay. There's no boys.
Shibe is ambiguous, I guess.
Yeah, just us girls. It's just us girls.
Us, yeah.
Mwah.
Mwah.
There we go. Anyways, hi Nina. Good
Hello,
to see you.
Olivia. How are you
Hello.
doing?
Hi. I'm just like fantastic, guys. We literally have been talking for an hour.
Yeah, I forgot about
an hour
the time.
straight. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of forgot about going live and stuff, and we're you know, it's a girl thing.
Happens.
It's fine.
I literally feel like we're having like a tea party and we're just sitting next to
Yes.
each other and just sipping tea and just having a good chat. It's
Do you
fun.
That's literally what I think. That is what I am actually doing unironically right now. I have my little tea.
have my teacup
I got up
too.
this morning. No. Do you have a little china set?
Yes, I do.
I love china sets. I have to die for.
Shall I show you a
Obsessed.
picture?
Yes.
This one I got
I'm
as a
supposed to
gift.
delete my. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna delete my picture.
Delete it. Delete it.
I just doxed myself to Nina fully in the little chat thing, and I was like, "Oh, look at this cute outfit!"
She was showing me her beautiful hair, and I was like, "Oh my god, I wish I had your beautiful hair."
Oh my gosh, no! It's upkeep is crazy. It's like a whole nother thing. It's like I can't have kids right now. My hair is taking up too much of my time.
Putting off all important life decisions because of the hair.
Yeah.
I get that.
I can't. Yeah, show me. Show me
I
your
have a
little
picture
china.
that's very similar.
Your little teacup. I'm a little teapot.
She's losing it.
I'm a little crazy. Yeah,
Right, here
let
we
me
go.
see.
I'll
Let
put
me
on.
see.
I'll put on stream too.
What?
I'll put on stream
I'm
too.
so jealous.
I got this for my birthday once, and I've been
What?
collecting parts ever since. But they're kind of hard to get since
Oh
they're
my
from
gosh.
abroad. I'll just make a picture. Add.
Wow.
Here it is. Please worship my beautiful porcelain. everyone.
Whoa. You should put it in front of us. On the
Yay.
screen. Yay. I love my little teapot. That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay, what do you collect? Do you collect tea sets or?
No, it's just this one. I was gifted it because they had a fair going on in Germany, and my parents saw it and they were like, "Oh, it's so cute. She would love that." And I do. I love a good porcelain
Yes.
set.
Yes, I always see them, and they're like you know, the little floral, the little dainty ones and
Yes.
stuff.
I have
my
so many cups that are literally like not really fitting anything else, but I still love them anyway because they have like beautiful
Yeah.
flowers or
Yeah.
other things on them or cats or whatever. I have cat
And
mugs.
you can't let them go.
No, of course not. Unless my
course
cat
not.
murders them. That he has killed a lot of my mugs, including some of these from the porcelain set.
You know what? I actually have some cat toys for your cat that I have to ship you.
If they're full of catnip, they will go crazy, and I will lose
Really,
more
they are.
porcelain.
But I'm so worried that I'm gonna ship catnip because I feel like they might think it's drugs.
They probably
I don't
will.
know.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
they
you know
let
what
it
I
get
mean?
sniffed by dogs, right? What happens with catnip and stuff? Do they go wild for
Yeah.
that too?
They can't. It's not called dog nip.
True. A little bit discriminatory, but
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it affects them the same way. You know, it makes cats' neurons go crazy, right? They
oh
go
my god,
crazy.
they go
So you're-
wild. Like
yeah.
you can see their eyes like dilate, and they go like, and they go wild.
Really?
Yeah, they have the same effect when I don't shower for a day and they smell my armpit. Actually.
Really? Do you just wait? What? Okay. Whoa. Do you just like lift up and blast? What are you doing?
No,
With the
it
cat?
happens when I'm snuggling my cat and they like to lie in my arms like a
Oh,
baby,
they're
and then
getting
they get
in
into the
there.
zone.
They get in there.
Yeah.
Well, you. Can I ask? This is a personal question. Sorry, but it's just girls. It's just girls.
It's just girls. It's okay.
It's
It's
just
okay.
girls. It's just girls. It's just girls. Do you wear deodorant?
Yes, but sometimes
Okay.
you know, after a while, it no longer works.
The deodorant wears off. It's not doing its business anymore. Yeah, it's not showing up. It's not clocking in.
I mean, they
It's
have
little
a
bit
date
you've
on it, right?
overpowered it.
Yeah, at some point, my strength wins.
They do have an hour limit. Yeah, that's true. And if you're, you might overpower it. Yeah, instead of it overpowering you. What is the scent, can I ask, of your deodorant? Because I know that you filled out one of those sheets. You remember? And we did those. What does your VTuber smell like? What is this? What is the scent? Let me get a whiff.
All right, please imagine. No, I have everything coconut scented, like all my shampoos, conditioner, blah, 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 blah. But I have been experimenting with so many different deodorants and stuff just to see what works best. And I ended up really loving the Rituals one. It works so good. It's like I've never switched ever since I found it.
Do I know that? Rituals?
Rituals. Is that a European brand? Could be. They have so many cute little spa things. I have a lot of their stuff.
Ooh, fancy pants. Is it a spray? Do you use a spray?
No, I have a stick because I learned that sprays are illegal at the airport and they will confiscate it.
Yes.
So I ended up being like, oh wait, the stick is kind of good.
Yeah.
And it lasts for a year. So.
Did you ever accidentally eat deodorant? Okay.
I have been sprayed in the face by accident once because, like locker room shenanigans in high school. But
wow, they sprayed with deodorant. That's like a good thing for me.
You know what they did? They were trying to apply it to themselves and they had it angled wrong. So it went into my face.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've done that. I've been sprayed in the face. One of my friends was putting in mouth spray and sprayed me right in the eyeballs.
Oh my God. Did it sting?
And it went right in my eyeball. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm like partially blind, I'm sure, by that.
Shit.
But yeah. But no, I've had that happen before. But that's really funny. Okay, so it's a stick.
Yes.
It's a stick. But I know that you said the brand, Nina. I gotta know the smell.
Wait, what's it? Let me see.
Smell?
Let me see if I can find the particular one I have, and then I will describe the smell to you.
Really describe it. And give me visuals. I want to know visuals.
All right. Imagine... Oh, hold on. It's still loading. Imagine. Shit, it's in Dutch. Now I have to translate it. Imagine you are...
No, say it in Dutch.
Okay. Even worse.
I'm ready.
Chat,
close your eyes.
Ontspannen met deze anti-transpirant stick van de Ritual of Jeng. De stick biedt een milde en verzachtende 24 uur bescherming tegen transpiratie en ongewenste lichaamsgeuren. Geniet de hele dag lang van de rustgevende geur van heilige lotus en de kalmerende en stressverlichtende eigenschappen van jujube.
Oh, when she said Fran de Chuba, I felt that.
Are you feeling like refreshed hearing me?
I'm feeling
like
something. You got me acting up, Nina. When you talk Dutch to me, you got me acting up.
No.
You got me acting up. I'm feeling some kind of way.
That reaction I never understood before I started VTubing, and people were like, oh, I kind of like the Dutch part. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? Because in this country, you roast each other as much as possible. If you have even a hint of being Dutch, they will torpedo you. Because it's considered cringe.
Torpedo you, a laser dot.
Yeah, they will literally snipe you from a flat building.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay, so people, like, if you have accents, like if you have like a strong accent, people would make fun of you too.
Yeah,
people be like, oh, look at this country
Look
bumpkin.
at this guy. Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at him and his funny little accent. He sounds so funny.
I'm sure he has the wooden clog. He's from Amsterdam. He probably wear the clogs. He probably grow the tulip.
Yes, he grow tulip and he smoke weed.
Yes, he clappy all the way down to the red and black district.
We look through the window to the little lady sitting on a chair.
Oh, did you just get off of the windmill, sir?
Did you arrive here on your little bike?
Yes, oh, you must love it. Oh, look at me and his little hat with a little feather on it. Oh,
that's German, Olivia.
Whoops! I put on the lederhosen.
Put away the lederhosen.
I put on my little feather cap. I'm transcontinental. You don't know this about me. I'm transcontinental. My little clogs. Yeah, that's so people make fun of you with the country accent?
Yeah,
that's so wrong. I just want to say that's so wrong.
They do.
Because it's so beautiful. And it got me acting up. I'm feeling some kind of way right now. I don't know if it's the heat or, it's like catnip to me. What catnip is doing to your cat's brains is it's doing to me.
Oh.
My neurons are activating.
I have this. I have a similar feeling when I hear like an American accent, like the default one. I'm like, oh, I like
The
that.
default one.
The one that at least abroad everyone thinks that's the American accent, right?
The American accent.
It's the one you hear on TV, basically.
That
I'm
like
ooh.
the news.
Yeah,
man
the news guy. It's either that or like
Hello.
super sick Southern. I love that too, and I love
the Southern Gentleman one, right? The
Yeah.
Southern Gentleman one. It's a really nice one. If we were gonna go, okay, I have a thing. I think it activates more of my nerves. I do appreciate and love all accents. I find the Texan accent very funny in a way
Right?
that is like, I like it a lot. I love a Texan accent because it sends me to the universe. But I worked really hard. Well, we were talking about Kardashians for about 5 hours before this stream.
It's our favorite topic.
And I love one day we'll just have a full stream of us doing it in Kardashian voice. Can you do a Kardashian voice? You know how they talk. It's totally
Oh
monotone.
my god, it's like they talk in the exact
Oh.
same tone all the time. And Kim, stop crying. You have the ugliest cry face in the world, Kim.
Kim,
Kim.
stop crying.
Kim.
You're literally a disaster right now.
Kim, did you gain weight?
Kim, I didn't want to say this, but honestly,
stop
you've
eating.
been a little hippie. And I don't mean that in a good way. Also, who put this non-combustible, non-vegan option in my fridge? This is literally oppression. Make it stop. What's that, Chad? You want more?
Oh, okay.
They want more, Nina.
Should we just literally pull up YouTube and just watch like 4 hours of keeping up?
4
Like,
hours of
start from
keeping up with the
season one.
Kardashians?
We have to
You
start
don't
from the
understand. I
start.
love it. They don't understand that. I mean, I love it.
Me too. Like I literally, because they kept airing all those stupid episodes out of order, I
Yeah.
literally downloaded all the seasons. There's like
Oh my
too many of them.
gosh, did
And I
you?
was watching in like
Shut
480p.
up.
I
Yeah.
was literally watching Kardashian in 480p.
Oh my gosh.
That's how desperate I was for the content.
You were doing what chat did with like Naruto episodes back in the day.
I did
They
that
downloaded
too,
like
though.
part 1 of 10, 160p from YouTube.
I did that too. I was watching Kardashians
Good for
and
you.
Naruto at the same time.
Good for you. You know, the holy duality of mankind. Naruto. Okay, did you watch anime growing up though? You were always like, ta-da.
Yeah,
Soul
I mean,
bonded with anime.
I started with Pokemon like everyone else, I think.
Okay, naturally.
And oh, they had Dragon Ball
Yeah.
on TV at some point. They actually aired it, and the whole family was watching that. We were watching the reruns though, because they I think they tried to send the whole thing like 3 times, like from start to finish. And even
Oh
my
my
mom
God.
was watching it, and she was making fun of us by doing the Kamehameha thing.
Really? Your mom got into it?
Yeah,
Kinda
she was a
based,
Vegeta
though.
fan.
A Vegeta fan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. They all kind of look. Okay, maybe this is
He's
like
the one with
Dragon
the
Ball
giant,
Z.
like,
They
widow
all look
peak.
the same to me. How do you guys tell the difference? They all look the exact same to me.
They kind of all have the exact same face, right? You just swap out the
Yes.
hairstyle, and it's a different
Yes.
person.
Yes. Maybe that's how Chad sees the Kardashians, though.
Oh, you might be right. They
You
just
know?
look like tanned bimbos, maybe.
Tan bimbos. What a life.
What
Do you think in an alternate universe you are a tan bimbo?
there is
do you think
already
there's
a
a
version
AU?
of that?
Really?
At least VTubing.
She lives in California and she does yoga in the mornings.
Oh yeah,
and at
she has
night.
a pink car.
She has a pink car. I was talking about this. My dad vetoed. I wanted a pink car. Dad vetoed it. I wanted a pink
dare
license plate. My
he?
dad. Well, my dad vetoed it because my dad doesn't want. Because I'm single and like I live on my own, and so I have my car. And so my dad was always worried that like people would single me as a girl, like single me out as a girl. But I want everything pink around me. You know. My chakras are unaligned if it's like black around me. It's
Different
very
colours
difficult for
disturb
me.
it, right? Yeah.
Different colors disturb my aura. But I get what he was saying. And then at one time I went to him and I was like, I really want that really, there's something you can do that wraps your steering wheel in like Swarovski crystals.
Oh my
Right?
god.
The super blingy one. But
did
can you
you do
imagine
that?
can you imagine how annoying that would be for
That
every
was so
other
harsh on your
driver?
hands, though. Wait, did you end up doing that?
No, but I
Oh.
want to. I just be the most annoying driver in the universe. I would blind everyone else. Everybody be getting in accidents left and right.
Who needs
It's
sight?
so
You just
funny.
guess. Just you have sensors, right? They can tell you if you're still on the road.
Yeah, a beep, 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 beep. You tell me.
Beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep, beep,
you beep, 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 beep. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Now, do you drive? I don't think you drive, right? You don't drive.
I don't really drive. I do have a license. Yeah.
You do have a license. Okay. Do you know those cars? Okay, do you know how to drive a manual, by the way? That's just a question I asked.
Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, okay. Let me tell you the story.
Okay, I don't.
I started driving manual because
Yeah.
I was told by literally everyone around me. I'm sure you had the same probably. That if you have a manual driving license, you can do anything, right? Any car and everything
Anywhere.
fine.
Go anywhere.
If you have an automatic one, you're stuck with the damn thing. However,
You're stuck. Yeah.
my brain couldn't fathom that you had to like push on the gear thingy on the left, the I forgot the name, brake switch, and you have to like use the gas pedal and if you stop and you have to get up again, you have to go to 1 and the clutch and I was messing around with that. My teacher literally made me drive to the side of the street after like a dozen lessons, and he was like,
No.
Nina.
He's like, it's not for you.
I don't think you are designed for this type of
No.
driving. We should
He
switch
rejected you?
He literally, he advised me, but also kind of forced me to do automatic
That's
only.
the worst. That's the worst.
I think if I hadn't done that, I would have never passed ever. I would still be driving.
Really?
lessons
You would
right
still
now.
be in the school.
I would still
You'd be like, all right, time for my weekly driving lesson.
yes.
I feel like you know what? I'm this stubborn and I'm this kind of psychopath. I think I would get it out of spite. I think I would go to someone else and I'd be like, we have to do this now. Whenever somebody tells me I can't do something, it flips some weird, crazy switch in my brain.
How
yeah.
long did you take for to get your license then?
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
All right.
I feel like mine might have been a pity.
Okay, we have a similar story.
Yeah, I feel like he might have given me it out of pity. I think he might have, because okay. Nina. Has something ever happened and so much emotion has welled up inside of you that you started crying, right?
Oh, all the time.
And like say you get a speeding ticket or something, there's just a lot of emotion, right? There's a lot of emotion going on.
Yes.
Well,
That happened during your exam?
I don't think the examiner man was supposed to do this. But I went on the highway. I didn't hit anyone, chat. Stop it. Stop typing that. I didn't hit anyone. Everyone is fine. Everyone on the West Coast is fine. I can't. Stop it. I can't even look at you. I can't even look at you guys right now.
Look into the newspaper now.
No, do not look up the date I got my license or anything. There's nothing wrong. Anyways, so I got on the highway and everything. But the parallel parking is just
I suck at
so hard.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. I know.
I'm not very. How do I want to say this? I wasn't born. God doesn't give with both hands, So I have a lot of other talents. Parallel parking is not one of them, right? I can't be like, like a Nobel laureate, an astronaut, a VTuber, and a good parallel parker. One of them has to go.
There's no Venn diagram possible with this one, right?
It's not possible, So what happened was the parallel parking situation. There's nothing happened to like nobody got bumped because there were cones. So I did. There's no casualties, but I did hit the cones. Wait, but he was like, I mean, my examiner, and so I was like, boom, 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 on both sides. But and I kind of was like looking at him, and I looked at him teary-eyed, and I said, I did my best, and if you don't accept and understand that, I don't know what to do. And I said, sir, for your consideration, I'd like to get a driver's license. And boom, 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 and I'm just driving over these cones, back and forth. And he looked at me and he was like, you did try your best. And I was like, I did.
My God.
I really did. Yeah. Those poor cones. Well, I see, this is the thing. I'm okay with moving objects, I think, but I'm not okay with stationary objects, which is the funny part. I don't have enough spatial reasoning. And I don't understand, which is funny because I know I'm a dance teacher and everything, but like, I don't have the spatial reasoning to understand where things exist on like the plane of reality,
Similar.
Yes! So I drive into poles all the time. I drive into stationary objects all the time. They're gone. You just gotta get out of the way. If you're stationary, you gotta start moving around me.
It's like you look in the mirrors and you're trying to guess. Yeah, you're trying to guess where things are.
It's hard. I don't get it.
Hard.
Can you imagine me being a crane operator? And sometimes in chat nightmares, chat thinks of me as a crane operator.
The wrecking ball was all you.
Never stand still around me. Keep in perpetual motion
keep in
and
motion.
you'll be okay.
She can't see you.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we're similar though. You have bad spatial awareness.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like I try, but I just I look
That's hard.
I look around. I'm like I literally can't see how far away this is, and I just end up guessing, and it works out like all most of the time. I haven't bumped into. Oh, okay, I did bump into a lantern post once, but I only barely did, so there was nothing visible. And me and the lantern pole got out unscathed, but I just. But I'm surprised when you did the test. Were you doing it on like a parking lot, or did you actually have to also do everything? Oh yeah.
It was both. It was both. So they put me on the highway. They were like, "Get out there, Ollie! You got this!" And so I was like, "La la 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 la." You know, okay. In grocery stores, I don't know if they have this. I don't know if they have this where you live. You tell me. Do they have the little baby carts for babies, and they have them in like little cars? Am I crazy? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Not quite.
Okay.
I'm trying to visualize it. Can you describe it?
So in a grocery store, like you have a trolley, right?
Yeah.
But babies also have a trolley because you got to include the babies.
Oh, like a miniature version.
A mini trolley.
Yeah.
But sometimes they even put like a little car. They put like a little plastic car around the little trolley. And that's how I feel. That's how I feel.
That's cute.
Yeah, so I'm driving on the highway and I'm like, beep, beep. I'm like in my little mini car. I'm like, hoo, hoo. I'm really feeling the fantasy, right? I'm really feeling the Barbie fantasy. Well, I get off the highway. Everything goes right to heck. I'm panicking. I mean, there's like 17 people turning and everything. It's very scary sometimes. West Coast driving is also kind of like you do it or you die, Mm-hmm. So also, I have this thing that I tend to do, which is really bad. But my mom does it too, and I mix up the gas and the brake. I mix them up all the time, left and right. I know. Why do they put them right next to each other? One should be like hand, and one should be like foot or something. I should remake the car. The car is not made well.
But do you put like both feet on like the pedals then or something to get mixed up?
No, I don't put both feet. Well, no, I think my brain short circuits or something. So I use my one foot. I use my driving foot. But I also am wearing heels at the time, so sometimes things slip.
Yeah, yeah. I get that.
Sometimes you get a little floor it action, But I do this all the time, and my mom, every time that I think about, I'm like really in a thinking phase of my life, when I do all of my thinking. I tend to have a day or so when I just think about everything, and then I get that all out of the way, so I don't have to think for the rest of the month. And so if I'm driving during that day, you better watch out, because I can't remember what's the gas and what's the brake. And my mom's the same way. This is how my mom, when she was meeting my dad's parents, she was driving over to their house. And she was thinking about everything. She was going, and she was like right in their garage parking, space. Mm-hmm. And their garage door is shut, and she forgets which one is the gas, which one's pedal. She plows it right through their garage door. She just floors it, goes right through. Goes right through their garage.
Park.
Thankfully, everybody takes pity, and my mom is charming too, so that's nice.
She got away with it.
So they thought it was a charming little quirk. Oh boy,
they're multiplying.
Yeah.
They're literally multiplying.
Yeah. But so that's why you sometimes have to think of like quirks as like little quirky personality traits like that. But yeah, have you ever gotten? Okay, here's my question: have you ever gotten out of something by crying? Like you kind of got away a little scot-free by having a little emotional moment.
If I have to name the most legally impacting one, there was one.
Cover your ears.
Okay, there was one time.
Yeah.
I'm not proud of it, but
it's okay.
You
can tell me.
I was cycling in a pedestrian-only zone, and a policeman saw me and chased me on his bike, and he stopped me and he was like, "Miss, you are cycling in a pedestrian area." And I was like, oh, right. And he was like, name, location. I was like, ASL.
Yeah, basically.
And then he was like,
yeah, was he trying to ask you out?
No, he was trying to find me. He was like, this is a 90 euro fine. And I was like, holy shit. I literally started crying. I was like, oh my God, I can't afford that. I'm like a poor student, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And he was like,
Cut me a break.
He literally looked me in the eye and he was like, I understand. My girlfriend is in the same position where she's not able to get a job and she's also having struggles. I'll let you go for this time, but please do not cycle in a pedestrian zone again. And I was like, oh my god. It was so sweet.
That's nice
I
of
never did that again,
him.
by the way. Actually, I actually learned I never cycle anymore in a pedestrian zone. I always got away with it my whole life, but that one time.
What a nice guy.
So nice. It was so very cute.
Yeah. See, just cutting you a break. And you know, sometimes if it's like, honestly, if you like explain your situation, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Chad thinks it's like avoiding the law. There's nothing wrong with that, chat. You guys need to chill out. Yeah.
I
So
do
that
still
was.
think about it. Yeah.
You still think about it?
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god. I'm such a
I've gotten in
criminal.
some.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Go on.
No, I mean, everybody. Listen, the law is obviously there, and everybody loves the law, right? Me and the law, we're homies. But also, sometimes you just don't know. Like, I think that's usually what happens with me if I accidentally do something. Like, you might, for example, you might have had that same thing happen, and you're just like, oh, I didn't know that was a pedestrian only area, right? Or like for me, I don't know the speeding limit, right?
I missed all the signs on the way.
Yeah, what did you expect me to read and drive at the same time? This is
too much
so
info.
intense. This is so intense. Oh my
Inhuman.
goodness. Yay, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Love
Apple
Kieran. Apple core. Wait, we should do our best Gao for Kieran. That's her catchphrase. Are we ready?
Wait,
Gao.
what? Gao?
She's there. Yeah, Gao.
Gao.
That's her catchphrase. Gao.
Gao.
Red panda. What's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal. I always default to cat.
Meow. What's your favorite animal? Chat too. You type it in the chat. My favorite animal, I think, is probably.
Why are you giggling? What is coming now? Oh, hold on.
Nothing. There's nothing coming. You're so funny, Nina. Also, cat. Owls are cool like us. There's a lot of cool. You guys gotta. Please don't.
That's a cute animals. Yeah, except VTubers.
Yeah,
That doesn't count, guys.
VTubers are totally separate breed. You gotta take care of them all kinds of different ways.
Yeah, they do act like animals sometimes, but I don't think we can classify them as such.
Yes, animalistic, but we're not animals. Probably.
Exactly. We just have traits.
Animal traits. I have a question, and this is kind of a personal question. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
This is a personal question. Hello.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, get ready for this.
All right.
Okay. Did you ever have a totally platonic and very normal and healthy crush on a female icon or like a female movie star or something like that growing up, or a character growing up? Like that really you imprinted, you soul resonated with?
I had a crush on my female teacher in elementary school.
Really? Really?
I even had dreams and stuff. Like I was giving her like apples and stuff,
Wow.
and it would nothing happened because child brain. But
Was it like she was really pretty or she was really nice? It was really, she really
No,
awesome
she was
there, I
not
feel like.
even like super pretty or anything. I just really thought she was kind of like a nice person.
Yeah.
And,
You're like gagung. Yeah.
No, all the Shawnee
okay.
emotes.
I know, all the Shawnee emotes. Okay.
Have you though? Have you?
Oh, I'm going to talk about something I've never talked about with anyone
boy.
on the internet before.
Oh.
Well, you've seen Star Wars.
Oh.
Have you seen Star Wars?
Which one of the 5 billion?
OG. The
Oh,
OG
not
one.
Jar Jar Binks, right?
No.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah. Not Jar Jar.
Me,
Not Jabba.
me so interested
Me so-
in Olivia.
Me so love
Me
you.
so love you.
Can you imagine? What if there's a kid who wrote fan fiction that was romantically interested in Jar Jar Binks?
I will check for you
They have to
right
be
now.
out there.
Archive of
They have
our
to be
own.
out there.
I will check for you.
Check
I will check for Jar Jar
fanfiction.com or whatever.
mature rating.
Jar Jar filter mature filter whatever they call it, Yowie or not? I don't know. What's the thing?
Jesus
No way that
Christ.
doesn't exist. There has to be. Do you think there's fanfic? There's fan art of
course,
Jar
it's
Jar?
rule- It's the rule.
Sexy fan art of Jar Jar? Do you
Rule
think?
34. Yes.
There's no way.
okay.
Like in an unironic way.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yes. Yes, there is.
Really?
Yeah, let me read you the description. It's called
Yes.
it's called the Knight's Meditation. During Jar Jar and Windu's visit to Bardota, Queen Julia wishes to speak with Jar Jar alone. What
Queen
really
Julia
happened?
is the self-insert.
Yeah, what
to
happened
be.
between them that night from Star Wars Clone Wars Episode 8, Season 6. Oh my god, it's from the TV show.
And what happened between them? Is this a threesome?
I'm looking at the
Is this a triple?
Jar Jar loses virginity tag.
No! We've gone too far. I think we've gone too far. I don't know. Whoa.
I don't want to read that, but I'm clicking anyway for you guys.
Yeah, you should click.
I need to.
It's for science. We can go further. Okay, wow. First off.
Oh no, my god. Oh, this is actually like my eyes are on fire.
Really?
This.
Wait, send it to me.
Oh, they are.
This is just girl stuff. I'm like, really? It's disgusting?
It's
Send
disgusting.
it to me.
They are. Oh Jesus. Oh.
No,
I'm reading too many.
Don't suffer alone.
I'm reading too many words.
my
I don't want to
gosh.
associate with Jar Jar Binks, please. I'm reading too many words. I do not want to associate. Oh.
Wait, okay, I have to consent. This thing has me like consent 3 times. What? We should read this.
No, you don't. There's actual.
Misa don't like underwear because makes Misa feel very itchy and constricted.
That's an actual dialogue
But so
line,
does
chat.
lots of things, Jar Jar babbled.
Julia grinned at Jar Jar and his honesty. She kissed him again and switched sides, bringing Jar Jar in front of her bed and then pushes him on the bed.
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Jar Jar deserves a family. Don't you think Jar Jar should be a king? Right? Don't you think?
No.
And pushes him on the bed with her on top, still in their make-out session. The kissing continues until Julia grins and starts kissing Jar Jar's neck
You're going
and then
to the
his
danger zone
chest.
now, Olivia. I told you. Jar Jar should not be pushed into anything except traffic. It should not happen.
What? He doesn't deserve that. He was the senator.
I stand by my words. I'm sorry, Olivia.
Okay. I need to. This is not even related to what I was going to talk
How
about.
did we get
this
here? Yeah, we were talking about driving, I
crazy.
think. How did we get to Jar Jar?
No, I'm going to tell you about. I haven't talked about this.
yeah.
Princess Leia. Very, very cute. I love her. I also love Padme, right? I love the whole
Yes.
thing. I definitely had these are my icons. I had sort of a goal, like a soul resonance with them, right? Where I was like, oh, I love them so much.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be them, right? Okay, natural for a kid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one of the most embarrassing times of my life was related to this. So I had just watched old Star Wars with my brothers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just watched old Star Wars with my brothers. I was so... Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's okay. You're in a safe space.
This is a girls' night. Take my hand. We're going on a
All right,
journey.
I'm holding you.
I need you to tap in emotionally, mentally, spiritually. Okay. So, you know that there's a scene where Leia is... Leia in the Return of the Jedi, she gets captured by Jabba the Hutt. Okay? She gets captured by Jabba the Hutt, and she's forced into a bikini.
Oh,
and
the
she's
bikini
forced into a
part.
bikini.
Oh, yes.
And she's she's a slave Leia, right? And into the and so there's definitely an awakening. There's a pivotal moment in my life. I haven't even talked about this on the internet. Not even my chat knows this, so don't bring it into my chat. You guys did not hear this about me. I go upstairs to my room after I watch that.
Yes.
And that night, I was like wearing my pajamas, right? I like curled up. I closed my door. This is all private. I curled up my like t-shirt and I tucked it under my like bra at the time, which was like, the tween bra or whatever. And so it looked like a bikini top, right? It looked like a crop top. And I like rolled up my pant legs and I pretended the bed was Jabba the Hutt. And I started dancing. I'm
laughing with you, not
You're
against
laughing.
you.
You're laughing with me. Here's the part. My mom walks in.
took quite a twist, yeah. Oh shit. How did she get out of this?
I was like, hi, Mom. Hello. Hi, Mom. Hello. Hi. Hi, Mom. She's like, what are you doing? And I was like, nothing. There's nothing. I'm not doing anything. I just have a like weird crop top and booty shorts and I'm pretending my bed is Jabba the Hutt. What's wrong with that? Everybody does that. I was completely defensive, and you know what I did? I like literally, whoosh, I changed. I like rolled everything down, and I flew into bed and tucked myself in. I was like, I gotta go to bed, Mom. I have school in the morning. I have school in the morning. Please let me get my sleep. Love you. Okay, night night. Okay.
Did you have breakfast moment in the morning where you both just do not make eye contact?
I think I literally left the house before. Like I like literally bolted out of the door. I was like, I have to go to school early. Okay, bye. I tucked myself into my Jabba bed. It was great. Anyway, so I so resonated, but yeah. Anyways,
that's cute though.
I had a fan fiction in my head.
I kind of get it though, because that outfit was really cool.
It's very cute.
That was a really nice outfit.
Yeah, and you know, and dancing, which I enjoyed. I was like, oh, I put it in my head. I think that she danced. I don't even think she danced in the movie. It's probably really good that Ollie didn't find anime until later in life. Well, this is the thing. I was talking about this. This is a self-report. But back in the day, you probably had this too. They just categorized all anime as like cartoons. So they didn't age gatekeep anything.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, same.
They like just did not. They didn't categorize anything. And so that's why I get it now. That's why everybody saw naughty anime. Everybody saw naughty anime.
What was your first anime then?
I'm gonna tell you. My first anime or my first naughty anime?
Are they the same?
They're not. Okay. Okay. So there was an anime that I saw at a girls' night, and it was one of those like reverse harem ones that was like made for the girls. But it involved a lot of kidnapping, weirdly. Ooh. And what do you mean? Ooh, what was that noise?
Oh, no, just involuntary noise.
You're like, ooh, she gets kidnapped? Ooh, how exciting. Ooh, throw me in a cage. Toss away the key. What? Every girl gets kidnapped in these anime.
Yeah.
Nina, stop making your involuntary moans. We can't talk about this. We have to contain ourselves.
I played too many Mario games with damsels in distress. You know, I'm just little trained, maybe. Anyway, continue, my
yes. Self-report. This is the biggest self-report. So then, yeah. So the anime turns on, and it's like they're treating her horribly. They're like totally like they're like, you are a disgusting pig, and I throw you in a cage. And I'm like, what is this? That was one of the first animes I watched, and I was like so confused by it. But then we had gotten a lot of anime from the library. Like we got a bunch, and I didn't see a whole ton, but I saw one, and it was an ecchi one. It was an ecchi. Is that how you say it? Ecchi? No, ecchi.
Right? Ecchi. Yeah.
Ecchi, which is full on shovelware fan service. Like abandonware.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
Like the plot was, I'm the main character and I have to go to this girls' school, and I'm the only man here.
Oh no! What will I do?
Wow! All of the ladies here happen to have huge bazoingas.
Oh my god!
It's crazy. It was so awful. Well, it was just, it was really, really weird. And I was like, anime is just, I'm literally sitting there and I'm like, anime is weird, guys. Why is everybody obsessed with boobs? I couldn't figure it out. And then I was like, oh, later on, I was like, oh, okay. So there's like some that are just like that. Like, but that's the crazy thing is like, you know, there's a whole, ecchi is a whole, they have so much shovelware ecchi.
Yes.
Shovelware.
Very uninspired drivel.
Yes. What was your first experience with ecchi? Like the naughty side, the fan servicey side.
This is one that my mom unfortunately also saw on my computer.
Your mom saw
but
it.
Thankfully for me, the name sounded quite kosher in her ears because it was Bible Black.
I've heard about this. It's not about Bibles.
No,
not about Bibles.
Not a lot of Bibles involved in this one.
Not a lot of Bibles. Not a lot of holiness.
I don't quite remember how I found it, but I was downloading a lot of weird shit, and I was just
Chat
going,
saying it's not ecchi. Is it full on?
Is it even? It's worse.
Is it full on?
Oh, I remember the plot now. Yeah, that is a little bit more than that.
Join my Bible Black fan club. It's full on. Whoa, full on and more. Whoa. Well, okay. By the way, the one that I saw was called Icon. And if you look it up, it looks very, and it's so funny because my brothers actually remembered it when I brought it up back up to them. You guys, so awful. And hold on, I want to read this review.
Holy shit, this looks early 2000s.
It's early 2000s. Icon, and chat identified it in 0.2 seconds, which, how does that, what do you say about yourself, chat? I mean, what do you say? Okay, Icon was panned by critics for being obscene and lacking substance. Jason Thompson gave the manga a 0-star rating in his review. The complete guide calling it actual pornography disguised as a romantic comedy. Stig Hogsett gave the anime a 1-star review, calling it one of the most exploitative, demeaning anime titles I have ever seen. He went on to say that Icon is like an hour-long nightmare of a sexual innuendo of the creepy kind. You'll never find a bigger collection of wrong anywhere else. D- an F. So that was one of my first anime that I saw.
I found a screenshot
really
for
bad.
everyone who wants to know the content of the show. It is this.
Yeah. It's that. It's literally that. It was so weird. It was so weird. Can we show that to
Yeah, she's dressed. It's okay.
She's dressed. She's
just playing. She's just ready for a balloon fight. Like it can break out any moment.
It's true. That's true. It was literally that. So it's like one of my first ones, that I saw, and I was like, oh. But then I didn't really get into it until a while ago, a little bit recently, when I was getting into like video games and stuff, and I was like, I should watch more anime. You know, I'm a VTuber. I feel like that's kind of part of the job. But I love. Okay, we have to do top 5 anime, right?
Okay. Do I even remember what I watched?
Do you have a top 5?
Look, my top 5 is kind of full of garbage, unfortunately.
Oh, I need to know.
My number one, my favorite anime ever is Naruto.
Oh, cool! I like how he's got a demon in his head.
I don't like Naruto. I like something else in there.
What do you like? What do you like in there, Nina?
I like Woodman.
Who's Woodman? What's the deal with Woodman? Tell me about Woodman. Tell me about what's Woodman?
He's a guy that can grow wood.
Just can grow wood. He's a ninja. Is he a ninja? What's his? What? Do you enjoy the way that he forests? Yeah, he plants the forest.
Yeah, I like that.
You like that?
All right, but you want a top 5? Let me dive into my memory bank. Honestly, this is such a hard question for me.
I gotta look him up. Woodman? Is this just his name? Naruto? Is the way. Wood release. Oh, that doesn't make it sound better. That's not even his name. Woodman. Is it Hashirama? Is that him?
No, that's not him. That's the
what?
original
I don't
Woodman.
see anyone. His name is Yamato. That guy? This guy? You like this guy? This is your type? This guy?
Yeah.
This guy? Okay.
Are you
Interesting.
judging? Are you?
No.
I hear some judgment in that tone
No,
of voice.
I mean I totally shrimp for
exactly.
Danny DeVito
That's
as the Penguin in Batman Forever Returns or whatever. I totally shrimp for him. There's no shame. I've shrimp for everybody. I kind of shrimp for everybody. I'm a little boy crazy.
Who's your crush? Your anime crush?
I know.
Huh?
I gotta think about this. No, mine is probably even worse. See, I like a.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, not that yours is bad, but mine is way worse because he treats women terribly, and I'm into that, I guess. And so Jotaro, why not?
Jotaro.
Why not?
He's kinda
Jotaro,
cute.
Kujo.
He's cute.
He treats his mom terribly, which I'm not into. And then he's like, yeah, whatever, women. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm into that.
Yeah, I kind of like him too.
And then I'm like, oh, Joseph is also really awesome. And then he like has a baby with another lady.
Yes, I loved him
like,
so much until that point.
I know. And then he like abandoned Holly, I think before too, right? Or not Holly, but the lady in Battle Tendency.
Yeah.
Yeah. He abandons everybody. He has abandonment things. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm into that. That's just Joseph. Yeah, Joseph was going around. So character-wise, they're terrible, man.
That's okay. It's just a fantasy anyway, right?
It's just a fantasy. Let me live my fantasy. Yes,
Exactly.
Susie Q. Yeah. I gotta think about that too. There's oh boy.
I need to. I thought about it during my debut. I was like, okay, which anime did I watch and I really
Right.
liked? Because for most,
Yeah.
like 99% of what I watched, I would not say like, oh, that's the best thing ever. It just goes into the
It
mediocre
doesn't
pile.
move you. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot. See, typically what I see from my experience with anime, there's a lot, especially if you get things that are really mainstream. A lot of them tend to be like, because they want to continue them, they tend to be like filtered down or like
Yeah.
fillered down, you know? But if you go into the fringes, that's where a lot of the good stuff is. You really nibble around the edges. That's the good stuff. That's like the brownie edges, chat. It's really good. So I would say mine, I was just thinking about this the other day. I love Precure though. I'm such a sucker for Pretty Cure. Yeah.
Which version?
I watch it all the time. I like so many, but my favorites are probably Star Twinkle, Healing Good. Those are my favorites right now. I haven't finished the mermaid season. We'll get into mermaids later. We have a whole hour segment devoted to mermaids coming up.
Teach us.
But yeah, that was a lot of my, I did like, I wanted to be a magical girl because of Precure. When I was like becoming a VTuber, it's like, I love that. But then also JoJo's, I love JoJo's. I like Kaiji, love that. Detective Conan I thought was really good and really cool. But there's two girl animes. So we just have girls here, so it's okay. But there's two girl animes I really loved, and I just recommended them, I think, to someone. But okay, Snow White with the red hair. Sounds good. Sounds really good. If you've heard of that. And then Akatsuki no Yona, Yona of the Dawn. Really good. Those two are really good. Those two are really good. So that's probably, I have like a top 6, I would say. Those rounds it out nicely. What about you, my lady? What about you, my darling, my sweet, my sugar lumps?
Longest pet name ever. Well, you have to say the whole thing every time now.
My darling, my oxygen, my breath in my lungs, my sugar lumps. What did I say? I can't even remember. What did I say before?
Something like that. It ended on the same, so I'll accept it.
What if somebody called you sugar lumps? Would you say that's an acceptable pet name or no?
I think they
How
would
do you
be
feel about
referring to
that?
my boob. And I would be like,
The one,
what's wrong
the
with
one.
you? No, you said lumps, so I was like, plural.
My lovely sugar lumps. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
I really liked. I think Overlord was one that I'm still looking forward to. I'm just gonna rate it based on what I watched it
Overlord.
again. What I watched it again. I really liked. Well, I always like Dragon Ball. Like I could watch that 5 million times over and over. Like
Dragon
Z.
Ball. The original or Z? Okay.
Z. Yeah, I watched the original too, but I actually didn't really like it as much. But yeah, I would say those one. Oh, and Kakagurui I really liked as well. But I even watched the live action. It was fun. It was nice. But other than that, I actually can't think of anything where I was really like, wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
That's
You
amazing.
didn't soul resonate with anything.
Not really. Like I watch a ton of stuff, but none of it is like sticking into my memory that well that I'm like, oh my god, I would die for this.
Wow.
I want to simp for this. No, not really.
Yeah. You're like an apologist of that anime now. You know, you're like, you gotta watch it. It's gonna change your life. Well,
Yeah.
then I have to ask you, Nina, my love, my sugar lumps, my buttercup, my sweetheart, my sprinkled pancake.
My
My
butter toast.
sprinkle, my butter toast, my little tater tot. You're
my
my
God.
little tater tot. You're my
What
little
does a tater
swarm-
tot look like? I hear that word so
A
often,
tater
but what is
tot.
it?
A tater tot is just a lump
Is
of
it a potato? Like,
It's a potato that's fried. Yeah.
Oh,
And it's like in a little, it's kind of like in a chicken nugget shape.
is it breaded or is it just a potato?
I think it is breaded. She's
Oh, I
going
see
for the full
pictures.
breakfast at this point. We're eating breakfast together. Let girls eat. Wow.
Yeah,
Dad,
we have to fuel our frenzy, right?
We have to fuel our frenzy. Yeah, the hormones
that's
get
good.
crazy when Nina and I are together. A shredded potato formed into a lump. So you pull
that's
out the
good.
shredded potato, then you reform the shredded potato you ball it up and you form it into a big old lump, and then you deep fry it and then you eat it.
So it's basically a potato pancake then, right?
Yeah, except they're pretty tiny. That's why you're my little tater tot.
Wow.
Because you're so tiny and I
Bite-sized.
eat you up. You're my little hash browns. You're my little...
Oh no, hash browns.
my little
those
chili
don't,
babes.
Those don't sound very pet namey. That sounds kind of like
Foodie.
Not even that. It just, I don't know. Please do
What
not.
if I said you're my al dente pasta noodle?
Because I'm very hard.
No, al dente because you're delicious. I like mine al dente. It does sound like I'm hungry a little bit.
There's a lot of food analogies
A lot of
happening here.
food.
Yeah.
A lot of food. I'm
Making me
buttering
hungry
you
too.
up for something. Yeah.
My
Okay.
little bits,
What was I gonna say?
grits and biscuits or whatever.
Grits and bits. You're my little grits and bits. Yeah. Okay, if you had to open a restaurant, what would it be? What's the ambiance? What's the decor? What's the
Jeez.
food?
You know, there was one thing I was, no, it's not really like thinking about actually doing, but something that I thought might be fun. Open like a little pofriches store in like Japan, out of all places.
What
let me
store?
let me give you a picture. It's
A
like
what store?
it's like it's a Dutch dessert. It's basically like miniature pancakes. I'll put this on the screen too here for chat. It's like very tiny. You know how takoyaki is made, right? Like in a little pan.
I love these. I love
They're
them. They're
very
like
soft.
mini babies.
Yeah, they're like
Oh.
baby pancakes with sprinkled
Baby
sugar.
pancakes. Baby pancakes. Baby pancakes.
They're very nice. And I was
Baby
thinking
pancakes.
that might sell there because they like cute stuff, and this is pretty cute. It's like baby
Baby
pancakes.
pancakes.
With some
They
sprinkled
do.
sugar.
We should do that. You know what I want to put together? No, okay. I have many restaurant ideas. Chad
What
doesn't
would
think
you
any
do?
of them are good. Chad doesn't think any of them are good though, Nina.
Share with me. I'm your angel investor, theoretically.
Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Which one should I tell her? Should I tell her about the one called Serial Killer? Okay, so it's called Serial Killer. It's a cereal buffet. Hi, for your consideration, judges. I have put together a business plan for a Serial Killer. It's a cereal buffet, and you walk through the line, and you get your Fruit Loops and your Rice Krispies and everything. And at the end of the line, there's a giant cow statue, and you squeeze onto the udder to get fresh milk. And then you go away. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the people who want to suckle on the udders? I don't have a good solution for that yet.
I don't think this will get through the health and safety inspection.
No! I don't know about the suckling problem yet, but I'll figure it out. That's what I want because I like cereal so much.
How did you get to the cow other part?
I want the experience. Okay, you know how everybody like, you know, you have those bars that are like you make your own pizza,
Yeah.
you know? I want people to make their own milk.
I guess this is the closest to that, yeah. There are other ways to do it, but I guess
People
this is the
don't
only
milk
real one.
themselves.
Look, I'm not willing to invest in that kind of establishment, Ollie.
It's not. Well, I got different options. I got some different ideas to solve this suckling problem. Said we could have. I know that people are just gonna want to put their lips on the udders, but those udders are for grasping only. They're not for
Put a sign
lips
there.
or suckling.
People read
See,
signs,
you're
right?
so polite. People. That's what I think. But I think you're gonna have people just going crazy, right? They're gonna see the big cow and they're gonna go crazy. So I said we have a suckling room, and they can pay to go into the suckling room, and there's a separate cow statue in there.
You just quarantine them into their own room just to get rid of all the people that want to basically
Suckle.
harass your milk machine.
My cow, my milk machine, they want to harass my milk. They're trying to get at the milk with their lips and it's not right. So yeah, so I'm putting them all in a room and I'm quarantining them in there. Yes. How do you feel about this? This idea is bananas. Your chat has not, you guys don't see. Your kids are gonna be all up in Serial Killer.
I don't.
They're all
If
gonna
I
line
find
out
my
the
kids in
door.
serial killer, I'm dragging them out by their ear.
No! Maybe it should be 18 and over. But then I feel like it gives the wrong vibe.
Oh, that is giving the wrong vibe. What about the rest of this concept?
We're not that kind of establishment. 18 over cereal bar is so wrong and naughty. I can't know.
You just
There's
want to save
nothing
the
naughty
people.
to do with the cow. I just want to save the people.
You
But
want to
you
save
know,
them
it's
from
like
the children noises, right? That's why it's 18 plus.
it's like, oh my gosh, I have so many big opinions about that. But yeah, okay, when you give your cats catnip, they go crazy. When you put udders in front of people, in front of your chat right here, I would guarantee like 90% of them are gonna try to
We
suckle.
can test it.
We should put udders in front of you guys.
I'm gonna.
We
test
should do it. Test it. See.
I'm testing it.
See what happens.
I will
See what
test it.
happens.
I just need a PNG that's actually
See what
PNG.
happens. Yeah. Just see what happens. Put them in there. Put them on front.
These are actually Google searching others gives you some really.
I want to
Weird.
Google search others now.
This gives you some. I am starting to wonder about the shape, and it kind of looks like an animal on 4
Wow.
legs that is trying to walk away. Oh
There's
god!
even an udder chart.
This
wow,
one's veiny.
it's so full
This
of
one's veiny. What the?
liquid and milk. Wow.
Okay. Well, I will just.
Wow.
You know what? I'll just grab a non-PNG PNG. It's fine. It's not like. Ollie's amazed.
Because I was like, and this, and this, and this. I tend to just throw things. Woohoo!
We're back.
We're back. We're back.
All right. I will try again with this picture.
No, don't.
No, I will.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Mama, hold me. Mama. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Nina's like, and we're gonna do it again. Buckle up, chat. Press 1 to give luck on. Oh, not on me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, on me actually. Chat, how do you feel? Would you suckle? You know what?
I'll
Worth
make them
it.
go into the.
Worth
Look, they're
it.
going into the udder now. They're flying in there.
You're going into the udder.
Guys,
You're
are.
going into the udder.
You're going in
into
there.
the udder. Jump into the udder, chat. Jump in.
You cannot resist. You cannot get out of its
cannot
path.
resist. Evangelion, you cannot. Wait, you will suckle. You cannot resist.
You will suckle on this, or you will be beaten up.
Mom, I'm going back. I feel weird. Back to where it all started. Look at that. Oh, the licking emotes still.
Oh no!
gosh.
Okay, no!
Oh,
No!
gosh.
Stop harassing!
That's too much.
Stop harassing the restaurant's
Bessie.
breadwinner or
That's
milk winner.
Bessie. Reporting stream for force. Can you imagine you're writing this report to Twitch? I don't know what happened, but these 2 anime girls, they told me they continuously move me up on stream, so I got closer to cartoon udders. I feel
Against
very
my will.
uncomfortable. Against my will.
I did not
Yeah.
consent to this utterly nonsense stream.
A quick question. Where were we?
What do you mean? did I even
Restaurants.
introduce you? I'm just thinking now.
Hi, everybody. Do that now. Do that now. What's wrong with doing that now? There's
Alright,
nothing wrong
go
with
for
doing that
it.
now. Hello. Oh, hi, everybody. Oh, you know what? I should introduce you. You should introduce me. Hello. Hi, this is Nina. You guys don't know this, but I'm actually a Nina Stan fan account. I'm actually Nina's fan president. And so Nina is a wonderful singer.
She is a thespian and a singer and very...
Oh, Mermaid section is coming soon.
She's very talented. I've even been to her concerts. It's very fun.
She likes to sing a lot. She's training. You guys, the training behind the scenes, you don't even know. You're not ready for what Nina is doing behind the scenes. You're not ready. I'm just letting you know. She's also got a new debut coming out. She plays a lot of retro games. She likes pain, like me. She loves pain. She loves putting herself through torturous environments and going, why did they design this game like this? Over and over again, as you can't find your way out. She likes that, just like me.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I play old retro games, I think there has never ever been a good video game. I'm just kidding. I like them, but some of the design is a little whack, you
It's
know?
a little
Like in Final
painful.
Fantasy VI, you get enemies that are like, it's level 5 death. If you have a level on your character that is divisible by 5, you
What?
die.
That's
Yes!
the thing?
That's a thing in Final Fantasy VI when you're in the dungeons, like especially the final dungeons, you're like, oh, hi, level 5 death. Done. Gone, by the way, gone. It's so awful. And then they have another one in the final dungeon. It's like, it automatically sucks everybody's HP down to 1. And I was like, this is not a good move, guys.
Oh
This
yeah,
is not
that's
balanced.
super common in those stupid RPGs. They have like some spell that knocks you down to 1. You have to heal everyone up, or they kill you the next round.
Yeah.
I love that.
So this is Nina. She's my little, what? How did you call these little pancakes? These little mini pancakes. What are they called?
Puffertjes.
Waffles?
Puffertjes.
Puffertjes. She's my little puffertjes. She's my little stroop waffle.
All right. I will introduce you now, Olivia. Otherwise,
That was Appendix 1. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
sorry to interrupt the first chapter of the Nina introduction, but I still want to introduce Olivia to you since it's the first time
Hi.
she's here. And,
Yes, hi.
As you already noticed, she's very much a sweet chatterbox full of sparkles and energy, and I'm so jealous. As an introvert, I want to siphon your life energy and just put it into my own body.
Do it.
But you know, as a fellow magical girl, I have to, you know, keep our, you know, there's not many of us.
Soul resonance. We have to keep each other safe and strong and protect each other. Yes,
exactly. So that you have to live on, so you can play all those painful games and learn how beautiful retro is. Continue learning and catch up on all those years of gaming and also collect more pink things and also organize your makeup. I don't know if you already did.
Everybody's roasting me in the group chat. Everyone's roasting me. They all say this is a picture of mental illness. It's so not right, you guys. Even Moriko was like, what the heck is this? Ollie. And it's just my lash drawer. But you have a drawer. You have a drawer.
Yeah, that's why I didn't comment on it too much, because I have this with skincare.
You have a drawer.
I have a fridge. I have a skincare
you
fridge.
You have a fridge?
I have a
I'm
drawer.
jealous. I want the fridge.
Get one. Life changer.
Yes. Well, see, okay, I have something to tell you. So, you know that's, I showed you my lash drawer and my, you know, my makeup drawers and everything. Well, the skincare is out of control. The skincare is out of, that's not even touching the skincare stuff. And I think I wouldn't need like one of those little mini fridges. I would need like a full-size fridge for my skincare. You know, you go into the walk-in freezer to get your skincare. It's like, let's get our bulk meats and our like bulk serums in here. I have 97 serums I put on my face every day. I put them on in 100 circular motions going upwards, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, I need like a walk-in freezer.
Yeah, it's like
being a woman sounds terrifying.
Like, for clothes, right? But we just have one for skincare. It's like we just demolish half the house and just put that in.
What's your closet situation looking like?
I have a pretty big one. But the problem is I always have too many clothes, and I always every year have to do a complete overhaul. Because there's too much.
I so appreciate and resonate with that. There's too much. What is the item or what is the clothing thing that you get the most of? Like you're like, I don't need this many, but I have this many.
Dresses.
Oh, same. I know. I remember us talking about this, and it's absolutely the dresses, right? I'm like, oh, I need another. What? I don't need another. I have 75,000. I always
more
need
colors,
more.
More pink, especially.
More
everything.
Pink. Do you switch seasons or no? Do you go like, I'm currently in my summer season of dresses?
That's
and so it's like dun 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 dun. Yeah.
I don't actually save most stuff for the next year, so it's all like one season.
Really? So you go through and you really clean out when you clean out?
Yeah, because I try to not buy too much. So everything I have, I just wear as much as possible, and then it's kind of like, you know, done, and then I get rid of it. But I did that after I literally saved everything like forever, and I ended up having like literal stuff that I wore as a teenager still in there somewhere. And I realized during my last move that, you know, I can't possibly have this many clothes. I should put a stop to that.
It's so hard. It's hard. I know. It's so hard. I had to go through so many clothes too, and still, you know, it's a lot. It's still a lot to go through. So I feel that. Yeah. I recently moved, as you guys know, but it was intense, and I was like, I don't need this many. Shoes, very bad for me. Very naughty zone. I get a lot of shoes.
How many do you have?
Well, you saw. Wait, okay, let me see if I can pull up the picture. Oh my gosh. I put it in the Barbie group. I did put it in the Barbie group. Let me see if I can pull up this picture. Oh my gosh, you guys.
I kind of understand
I had multiple
having a lot
wagons.
of them, though. Like you need colors to match, you need materials to match your clothes, and like a style. So you kind of do end up with 10 easy. At least.
Oh no, I can't show this. This is too awful. I can't show this. Chat will really think I'm a crazy person. And chat, I'm already clinging to little threads of sanity. But I probably have over 30 pairs. But that's understandable.
30?
How many do you have?
I have like 12.
No.
Do we count everything? Because I have 5 pairs of heels. I have 2 sneakers. I have 2 sandals, like flip-flop looking things. And I have like 3 ankle boots. I have 2 pairs of like long, like knee length shoes.
Oh, do you have knee-length boots? Yeah, those are always cute. Those are always
cute.
in season. Yeah, I mean, except in the summer. You know what? You should do like a 60s outfit, like a short dress, and then a knee-length boot. Go-go boot. Yeah. That's what you should do.
I'm not sure if I even have anything that would fit that, because all my style is pretty much the adult girly style, if you know it.
No, what's the adult girly style? I feel like that's me, but I don't know.
Let me give you.
Yeah, post.
I'll give you the Wikipedia article because that's pictures.
Adult girly style. Okay.
This is literally my entire wardrobe.
Oh, you should put that on. You should put that. Oh my gosh. Okay, girl. We have slightly different aesthetics, but not that far. I'll post from one of my 17 mood boards. You should post that. You should post that. You should post that on stream. Hold on.
17 mood boards. I love that.
I have one. I have a lot of mood boards. I have a lot of mood boards. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay,
Yes.
you too.
Yeah, it's so bad. I have a Pinterest addiction. Okay, I'm gonna show you. So mine is find a good
Okay, I'll put
outfit.
I'll put them in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Show chat.
Alright,
Chat.
I'll show you what I
chat.
wear, and then
Yeah, and then
will put on
I'll
the
show you.
picture.
Yes. We're slightly different, but we're not that far away from each other. We're not that far. I just went the more California route. That's totally fine. I got a little California, little beach action. Yeah, I feel like it's for me, very much like that. I love dresses and skirts, though. I literally lost all of my pants in the move. I don't know where this bag went. I put them all in a bag, and I have no idea where it went. And it's gone now.
Aww.
It's gone. I have no idea. But somebody could have stole them.
They took it out of the van.
Somebody just had them. Well, I hired these boys to help me move last time, and they were just kind of boys that needed work, right? And they took my underpants box.
They stole
I
it?
swear. Yeah, and because I was really protective of my PlayStation 5 and my PC and everything, so I hand carried all of that, and I was like, this is mine, you know. And I was like, you guys can do whatever with the other stuff. I was like, this is mine. But
The whole box?
so I was like, no, yeah.
How did
you?
Did you have a no pants situation going on? No pants?
Yeah. Not right now, but I used to. Yeah. Like before, this was a move before, and yeah, I had like no underpants. I was like, well, I got the pair I have.
Boy.
But you know, underpants a lot of the times, you can live without it in a dress. You can live without underpants.
Yeah, you know, as long as there's no like breeze or you sit down and just a little on the shorter side.
Exactly. Yeah. See, mine is not that far off. I feel like this is very me.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's not that far off. Mine is really not.
That is pretty similar in a way. I
Yeah,
mean, the
it's
color
just-
style
it's
is
similar.
exactly the same, actually. Funnily enough.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
can I put this on stream? I can, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah. Mine's I do like a lot of floral dresses too. It's very simple, very cute, you know. Yeah, in the dress. Ollie, I have a question though. What do you think about these? Do you ever want to get these? These are very 2000s. Do you ever want to get the like little whale tail thing happening? With the
I think
Yeah.
Wait, I know what that means, right?
Oh,
shit.
I posted it. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you ever want one of those? Huh?
I had a phase where I was like wanting to do that, but then
Yes.
I was like, it's how do I get one? And also, do I want to?
Yeah, like you wouldn't have to get them pierced or anything. You don't have to get it pierced. You can just wear something like this too. Like you can just wear.
Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
around
Look at
your
that.
waist,
Look at
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute. Look at us. We look very matchy here. We coordinated very well. And literally, if you raise up the skirt,
Kinda, right?
yeah, if you raise up the skirt, I sometimes do a lower cut top and stuff. Something like a lower cut top. If you raise it up, hike that sucker up, a little bit of a Jezebel woman. Oh, it's literally the pipeline. Chat, it's the pipeline. The right is me in my single woman clubbing era, and then on the left, trad wife. Beautiful, perfect, and pure. It's a pipeline. You see this? Do you see this?
For a second, I thought you were going to be, when you said lift up the skirt, for a second I thought you were going to be
Hike
like,
up
yeah,
the
you can pull it all the way up and you can tuck in your shirt into your bra
and
then you can dance. Yeah.
And then dance. Then dance. Let there be wind. Okay, show off those gams.
Yeah.
Well, it's just hot. This is some next level stuff right here.
It's just the weather, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I want to ask you a question now. This is a serious question. This is
Of course, all questions have been very serious so far.
All questions have been serious. What is dun, 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 Miss Nina Ninin?
Yes?
What is your worst quality as a partner?
My worst quality?
It's a serious stream. I can start with mine. I have one.
Okay, you start.
If you want to think. I'll let you think, though. You can go ahead. Yeah. Okay.
You thought about it before,
So,
apparently.
I thought about it. I did think about it before. I definitely have one. This is my okay, like my toxic quality or whatever. This is very toxic of me. I say that I'm very chill. I say this that I'm very chill. This is my toxic quality. I say I'm very chill. No, I won't get jealous. I'm super chill. Easy. Sometimes I've done this before. Don't look at him. Don't you look at him. He's mine. Back off. Back off. I don't want you looking. I don't want you breathing in his direction, okay? Back off. Yeah, very chill though. But I'm very chill.
I think guys like that, a little bit of possessiveness, right?
No, but I say I'm like, I'm very chill. I'm very easygoing. Yeah, of course I won't get jealous. No, I don't get jealous. Joe, you back off right here. I see your cones and your rods and your ocular lenses in his direction. If I even see you vaguely, if he's on east and if you're in northeast, you better back away.
Better go the other way.
Step back.
Doesn't matter you went to, home or something and happens to be in the same direction. You will just get a new
matter.
house. You just get a new house.
You get around, girl. You back off. That's my toxic quality. Do you have any toxic qualities?
I'll have to match that level of insanity a little bit, right?
Insanity! You don't have to match my insanity. I feel like that's a high bar. If he's even in your peripheral vision, you better prepare for fighting. You better prepare. I can't even imagine. Yeah, my man, back off. Hey, don't you look. Not at the man, but I'm at the girls. I get like, what?
Why is that always a thing where women always get mad at the other women even when they're not doing anything?
Because I should trust my man, but I wouldn't trust no Jezebel.
No
Pussy. She's coming in to steal him. She's coming in to try to her wiles. She's probably coming in to try to put a hex on my man. I'll back her off. I'll be
biting.
Yeah. Anyways.
Oh yeah, my bad quality. I think my worst quality is probably I'm super indecisive. Like I take forever. I make everyone make decisions for me.
I get that though. Like, so if you're like, oh, where would you want to go to restaurant for dinner? You'd be like,
I'd be like, what do you think?
And he's like, well, I just decided the last 20 times. Are you sure?
The funny part is I realized this about myself the strongest when I was taking those driving lessons, because I was on every single decision. I was like, oh God. And you can't just stand still on the street and be like, yeah.
What about this?
Let me think about it.
I'm hitting you. Here comes Ollie. She's careening.
Exactly. She passed her exam. The teacher took pity. She fluttered her eyelashes at him, and he was like, okay.
It's a very difficult time for me. Okay.
So I'll be like a sitting duck as Ollie rams into my car.
Yeah. Nina's just sitting there. She's indecisive, and I'm pulling through. Sorry, my bad. Anyway, yeah. Indecisiveness. It's hard. Terrible. I mean, you got. Oh my gosh. Why should we be expected to like know everything and make all the decisions? Do you ever want someone to just an Alfred, a butler kind of style to come in and help and really help you make all the dress you,
bathe
and bathe you and make decisions? And why do we gotta be so smart all the time? Why do I gotta know and do all these decisions? Yeah. Why do we gotta do that?
Why?
Well, I have a question. How did you get from, what was the girly awakening? Because you said you were a tomboy growing up. Mm-hmm. You just started liking, you were like, hey, I actually like pink and I actually like girly things.
I think
when did that happen?
I think the change came when I was like, I went from, ew, boys, cooties, ew.
Ooh.
And then I was like, but actually.
Oh.
And then I was like, but how do I present myself? And then I was like, oh shit.
Oh heck.
I changed style literally overnight. It was kind of funny actually.
Wow, overnight. Mm-hmm. Good for you, girl. Good for you. You changed your life overnight. You cut those bangs in a moment. I'll put you.
It was funny.
It was like, oh yeah. I mean, that's literally puberty, right? Like overnight, you go like, ew, boys, oh, cuties, ew, gross, and then you're like, oh, but also, hi,
yeah,
what's up?
a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that. It's pretty much, I don't know. But
my mom was very happy though. She was like, I prayed for this day. Now I can braid your hair.
Finally, finally.
So you started, you you started braiding your hair.
Yeah, actually, the problem was I never did any of that while, you know, growing up, because this would happen like when I was 17 or something. And I was literally just YouTubing tutorials. How do you braid hair? How do you wear skirts properly? How do you iron your dress? How do you etc. etc. And I was overnight thinking like, oh shit, oh god, what do?
A lot to catch up on.
Kind of.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I think it was a good development. I really like this type of clothes.
Yeah.
Now.
Good. That's the most important thing. It's like nobody really cares fashion-wise. Like you can basically make your own rules in fashion, right? You can really make your own rules, and you can basically have all your own style, whatever. But the most important thing is that you feel like it should represent you, you know, and like who you want to appear to be, who you want to like present yourself as. And for me, you know, goody girl.
From the very beginning.
Goody from the very beginning, and I was always boy crazy. I think that's the different thing is too. Even though I had brothers, I was boy crazy on their friends who came over. They were probably like, "Who is this feral child?
Why is she biting me?
Why is she saying that we should get married?"
Oh.
I was like, okay, because I don't know about you, but I always loved to play house and stuff.
Yes, I loved house.
Yeah, yes, and I was like, I'm looking for a dad. I was like, literally, I was like this kid, this little feral child who was like, I'm.
That is so funny because I
was like trying to drag my brother's friends in there, and they're like, no, please, I just want to play video games, please. I just came over to play video games.
But you're 8.
I'm like, no, you have to marry me right now. We have to have 3 children. We have to have 3 children, of course. We have little Timmy, we have little Jimmy, and we have little Robert. And we have to have a dog, we have to have a cat, and we have to have a house. And come on in, I'll make you some food. And he was like, please, it's my turn in Mario Party. Let me go, please. Please let me go.
Just kidnap them for the domestic life. Nice.
I kidnapped him.
That's
Is it really
funny.
kidnapping if I'm having fun?
No, it's just a one-sided kidnapping, right? Yeah. But that's super funny. That's super funny you say that because literally for me, I didn't even like think of like, oh yeah, I have my baby borns and stuff, you know, my dolls. I never even thought like, oh yeah, they need a dad. I was just like, nah.
You were like, I'll take care of them.
I'll take care of them.
Do this.
And I just role played like being a housewife, and I just, you know, had like a little wooden stove and like cabinet that my dad built for me, like with fake like cooking utensils and everything else. And I remember I was playing house with my brother back when he still wanted to play with me, and he was either always role playing as a bank giving me loans, or he was the local gambling institution. Yeah. And I was
single mother constantly in debt.
Exactly.
No.
That was our way of playing house. I was like a housewife trying to raise my 5 dolls, and my brother was just making cash.
No, he's just making bank on this poor single woman.
Keeping your gambling addiction alive.
Yeah. Oh no.
That was how we did house.
I love those little things though. I love that you had a little oven set and everything. I love those.
I love that.
I'm a little bit upset. Do you know what an easy bake oven is?
Yes. I always wanted one. I saw them in like the store booklets. Like they sent you ads and stuff. And I literally had like a 300-page booklet every year. They would send it on Christmas, and I would literally browse it.
300!
Yeah, it was a massive book. Just ads. It was all like toys, and I would grab a marker and I would circle all the toys I wanted. It was like like dozens, and then I would look at it, go like, I will never get this.
I have a suggestion. I have an idea. What if we get all the Barbie girls and we get everybody as much as we can? Maybe we all get an easy bake oven, and maybe we all have a collab where we're like cooking and eating our easy bake oven stuff. Because there's nothing in the easy bake oven except you put water. I don't even know if you put egg in there because it's only a light bulb that cooks it inside.
I wonder who can speedrun setting the thing on fire though.
It's basically it's gonna be Enos. You know, Enos is gonna explode. But I mean, Enos will probably eat it. You know, it'll still be like, let's go.
Just eat it raw. Cooking optional.
No. Yeah, cooking optional. We should do something like that. Something about
Sounds
easy
kinda
bake. We gotta
funny.
do something. Let's do something with an easy bake because I always wanted an easy bake oven too. Always wanted that, and I never got it too. Because you know that they were hot ticket items.
Yeah, they were
like-
always
it was
sold
like
out. It was
gold.
super expensive.
Super
I remember
spendy.
that, yeah. But I was really hard into like fake cooking. Like I had so many fake cooking.
Yes.
Like ingredients. I like those grapes you could pull apart with like Velcro and stuff. I had so much of that.
Yeah, because you love cooking too, right? You love cooking.
I like cooking. I'm not. Okay, everyone roasts me and says I'm bad at it, but I'm decent.
They don't know.
They don't know my true power.
You
all
tell
right.
'em.
They just
Yeah,
hear
you tell 'em.
They just hear about those times I mess up, which is not very often, by the way.
I know. Not very often, chat. By the way. I
What
know
about
my chat's
you?
the same thing.
What
I
about
love
you in
cooking.
Yeah.
I don't cook for myself that like if I cook for myself, I'm like, oh, I throw everything in a pot, you know, and I'm like, here you go, it's me meal. I don't like cooking for myself, but I do like cooking for other people. And then my chat doesn't believe me. They don't think I can cook because one time I was streaming and I was like, oh shoot, my pizza. And I forgot my pizza.
Fire alarm in the background.
The fire alarm went off. The pizza was burnt. I contained the area. Okay, not much was salvaged.
That's
or,
just a distraction. Doesn't count,
destroyed.
guys. It doesn't count.
Yeah, you guys were distracting me with your Jezebel ways, so I don't want to hear it. I can actually cook. I actually enjoy cooking. But particularly for other people. I don't love it for me. You know.
I get that.
I don't know if you're the same way.
Yeah,
you're
the same.
way.
I like cooking for Christmas way more than I like cooking in general.
Yes.
Because you have people to cook for.
Yeah.
And otherwise you're just making like, I don't know, something you have to cut into 5 portions, and otherwise you have too
Yes.
much, and it's like, I get so tired of the same thing.
I know. I'm like, But then, do you ever watch Food Network?
I do actually. Like there's,
I
well, it's not
do.
Food Network in particular, but I have so many YouTube channels that I watch that are doing cooking stuff. It's fun.
I love
just
that.
just
I
like
love that.
watching.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I totally get my life. I vicariously cook through Food Network and like all of the food channels and stuff.
never
I get
goes
my
wrong,
life
huh?
through that.
It
It
always
never
goes
goes
well.
wrong. They have all the ingredients. You don't have to run out if you miss something. Yeah, it always goes well. They always figure it out. And I love the little competition cooking shows. I'm a fiend.
especially with amateurs, I love that the most. It's like they're the
Yes.
most wholesome. You know, they're just trying their best, and they just kind of they try harding, but not to like a extreme extent. And it's kind of it's just cute. I love that.
Yeah, it's so cute. I know. Oh. Okay, I know you get this. We have to. I mean, we have to talk about kids at some time, right? And I love kids because I love kids. And I love the little like Chop Junior or like kids. I know this
Yeah,
is probably
Master
bad
Chef,
for
right?
them. Yeah, like Master Chef Junior with their little, and I get so stressed out when they use knives. I get so stressed
Right?
out.
It's like why
So
are they
stressed out.
getting those, right? Like, I would expect them to give them like a
You put
child
baby
friendly.
knives. Yeah, child-friendly knives. I can't cut them. Yeah, like Chop Junior. They do all these like
Plastic.
competition reality shows, but junior versions, and there's all these little babies, and they're like, "Hi, my name is Neil. I'm from Oklahoma, and I'm 2 years old, and I know how to flambe already." And I was like, "Wow, go Neil!"
Came
I'm
out
like
of the
a
womb
proud
holding a
parent.
pan. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yes. And I love Lil Neil, and I'm like obsessed with it. You know, I love all of it. Do you watch that kind of thing? I know that it's probably bad for their mental health, but
Yeah, there's a lot of
I like to
pressure.
watch it.
But they're very nice.
It's a
Like
lot
those
of
judges
pressure.
too. Like in the adult version, you know, you have Ramsey going like, "You
Yeah.
fucking idiot sandwich." You-"
Yes.
If it's about professionals, but with the kid version, they're always so kind
He's
and
very
so
gentle,
supportive.
yeah.
In general, the judges are much more aware that, you know, they're dealing
Yes.
with kids.
Yeah.
But it's so cute.
Yeah, like they could burn it and they're like, well, you know, you really did try and you gave it your all. You know,
Yeah,
they're like,
you tried
yeah,
something new.
yeah.
Yeah,
mhm.
I think it's
Yeah.
cute. But I most of the time when I watch cooking stuff, besides, you know, the educational things, I also really love those shows where things are falling apart in a restaurant and then someone comes in and tries to save the whole like Kitchen Nightmares or Bar
Kitchen
Rescue.
Nightmares,
That's
Bar
fun.
Rescue. I love that. Oh, I love Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, it's so good. The stuff that they serve is so gross though before. Like
Oh,
I
God.
can't believe that those exist, but I totally believe that that's what's happening, you know. Behind the scenes of some restaurants, totally cutting corners and expired food and everything. I believe that does happen. Have you ever had a really bad experience at a restaurant?
Well, not more than just it just was kind of mid. I can't remember. Like it's not
Really?
like
So
like a
just
pizza with like
mid.
shrimp and like I don't know pickles and grapes and what else does not combo. Pickle water just poured all over it. I don't know, like I've never had like really weird food that made me go like, holy shit, I wish I was dead. Not that kind of
I
restaurant
would hope
experience.
not. Yeah, Yeah. So no bad restaurant experience.
Did you
Wow,
go? Did
really?
you?
Oh gosh, yeah. It was recent too. It was recent. I talked about it on stream like maybe it was some months back. But I went to this. It was kind of like a new. Okay, I will preface this. Remember, I live on the West Coast. Okay, things are kind of crazy out here. Things are really weird, and they will sell you like. Remember how we were talking about cloud water? They'll sell you all kinds of like really bad stuff, you know, or like really, you know, silly whatever things, and they'll try to overprice you and all that stuff, right? And the other thing is that, you know, sometimes getting people who enjoy, for example, waiting and stuff. I like waiting. I like that. I've been like a
as a server, you mean?
yeah, as a server. Yeah, servers. Sometimes that can be a little bit tricky too, especially on the weekend and stuff. And for some restaurants, like restaurant staff can be hard to find. And I like that kind of job. I'm just like, I like to be like a server.
Yeah, like
I know, right?
Bubbly personality.
Like people person and stuff, but I get it. Not a lot of people like that. I get it. You know, I'm okay. Anyways, but I went to this one restaurant. So it was a new restaurant, kind of hipster, right? And I'm not going to super dox it or anything like that because it's like a local, you know, startup kind of place. But it was very like, you go in and they had like license plates on the walls and stuff, which is totally fine. It was kind of like, you know, a casual vibe. It was a lunch place. And so I was like, oh, okay. And they had like comic books and that kind of thing. And so I sit down, I'm like, okay, I'll have like me and my friend and we're trying out this new place. We'll have the sandwiches and some salad and we'll have like Sprite and a Diet Coke, right? So the waiter doesn't write any of this down, which is fine,
Memory, good.
The waiter doesn't write any of this down and he's like, he comes back to our table and he's like, hey, I just wanted to ask you something. He goes back and he talks to me. And I'm like, yeah? He's like, did I ever see you in Utah last month? And I was like, no. He was like, because I was surfing the sand dunes out there. And he was like, I could have sworn that I saw you on the sand dunes. And I was like,
on the sand dune?
I was like, did you? I was like,
maybe it was a mirage.
I was like, no. I was like, I think it might have been somebody else because it was not me. And he was like, gnarly. He left. Okay, he left. Waiter is now gone at this. I'm dying because I'm like, I've never been to Utah, but maybe he wanted to tell me about his. Yeah, maybe he wanted to tell me about his Utah trip, and he just like that's his line.
Yeah,
you know? I don't know.
His segue was a little, yeah, not smooth enough.
So he comes back. And he brings our drinks first, right? Okay. We ordered a Sprite and a Diet Coke. He gives us both waters. And I was like, okay, not a big deal, you know? I was like, hey, we ordered a Diet Coke and a Sprite. And he was like, oh, okay, cool. It's just hard because nothing's labeled back there. He's telling us. And I was like, yes, no problem. He was like, so I might have to taste test. And I was like, don't taste test our sodas, please. Use another cup. So he goes back. He comes back again. And he's got the 2 sodas. Okay, he has 2 sodas. And then he puts them in front of us. And there's no ice and there's no straws. Which is okay. You know, it's not that bad. It's pure chaos. I just want you guys to know it's pure chaos. At this point, I'm like, we are never going to get the food that we ordered, by the way. He didn't write it down. He didn't. No, I know. We're in the middle of just trying to get drinks. At this point, I gotta see where it's going, right? So he gives us. Yeah, I'm too far in. I'm way too far in. I'm way invested in this. He gives us Sprite and Diet Coke, but he doesn't give us ice and he doesn't give us straws. And I was like, hey, can we just get some ice in it? And he was like, oh, you guys wanted ice and straws? I was like, yeah, great. We would love both of those things. And he picks up our cups, but he uses his thumbs and his fingers. So he actually grabs them by the inside.
The drink?
It goes into the drink. And I was like, please, I saw this. I was like, please get a new cup.
This man was not meant to do this job.
He was like, yeah, all right. And he was like the chillest guy ever. I kept on telling him all these things to do. So he comes back. He goes back. We have ice. We have straws. He sticks the straws with the paper on inside the drinks. I was like, we can't. I was like, this is going to be fine. I'm fine with sucking up
was he high?
Straws. I That's what I think too. I do think so.
Like, dude,
He's the
straws.
chillest guy ever. He was like, bruh, I gave him straws. I was like, at this point, and we got sandwiches, but they were like different sandwiches, and I was like, well, at this point, we're just trying the menu. You know, we're just trying this, sampling everything. I was like, I'm happy we got food. Quite frankly, but when we got the food, he didn't bring the forks or whatever, so we had to kind of explain we do need forks to eat. Understandable, it's a sandwich. Sometimes you don't. It was a wild experience.
Damn.
Yeah. So would you give a tip?
Oh, that's not even a thing here. Like, it would not be a problem.
Okay, that's true. If you came over to America, would you give a tip in that instance?
You know, I maybe it's my European mentality. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how tipping works in the States, but it's basically expected, right? It's not a tip. It's more of a fee.
Right, it's built in in Europe.
Yeah, but even in the States, it's mandatory, right? So it's not really a tip.
It's not mandatory, but it is like I always feel bad when I do this because it's like they really live off of
Socially
that. But
mandatory.
he shouldn't be a waiter at this point. I know he's living off of waiting, but he shouldn't be a waiter. He can't. It was so wild.
I wouldn't actually know what to do. Like, if you give no tip, then it's mean, right? With
It's
like
mean.
American culture in mind.
It's
if you give
mean.
like a big tip, then you're rewarding bad behavior. If you give like a fake
So
tip,
true.
like I've heard stories where people like draw like $1 or something, and then they just give that or give like Monopoly money. And that's even worse. I'm not sure what I would do. I think I would just say I have no more cash. Wow, I have exactly the amount of the ticket.
It's definitely social pressure, right? It's definitely social pressure. Like, this guy's looking at me. He didn't do anything to like offend me. He didn't do anything to offend me, except he got everything wrong.
Yeah, it's like it's a nice person, so you don't really want to be mean because they're nice, but they don't do their job right. So you, hide.
Yeah. It was really funny. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't think we should tip. But that was like one of the very few times. Other than that, like, I've had a pedicure where the lady, like, you know how they scrape?
You have to tip for pedicures? Everything?
Oh, yeah. You tip for pedicures, you tip for haircuts.
What?
You tip for like
everything?
Rides. Yeah, you tip for like Uber rides, like you tip for Door Dashes or like whatever you want to say. Most personal services, yeah. Haircuts, I tip. Yeah. A lot, yeah. So I tip for haircuts, I tip for pedicures, I tip for massages. Yeah.
What's wrong with you guys?
We just love to tip. We love it so much. We want to marry it. We want to marry the tip.
Phrasing, Olivia.
What? You're self-reporting, Nina. That's some self-reporting there.
I'm self-reporting because the chat's thinking it already. See, Octarian is saying
you're
it.
psychically
Marco
linked to your
Velio's
chat. You gotta
thinking it.
sever that link.
I'm just, you know.
She's my pure magical girl.
Yes.
You leave her alone. She's my pure magical girl. Anyways, so I was getting my pedicure, right? She's shaving off the pumice or whatever. She's using the pumice.
Oh yeah, the grinder.
You know, getting the scrub, the grinder. She's getting that in. Well, she nicks. I love them too. She nicks my toe. Blood's gushing everywhere.
Oh shit! Did she put it back in?
Gushing. She put my toe back on.
Yeah.
She put my toe back on. Blood's coming out. And I was like, hey, ow. She was like, I think you had that when you came in. What? And I was like, I did not. Yeah, I just saw you nick it. And she was like, no, I think you had that when you came in. And I was like, I would have known. I wouldn't have come to the pedicure if I had an injury on my toe. That's kind of silly, don't you think? So I'm sitting there arguing with her. And she's like, anyways, she was like, well, it's okay if you come in injured. Just next time, just let me know. She's fully gaslighting me. I was like, I know. But I think it was because of the tip situation. You know, like she wanted the tip. So she was just telling me, like, I was like, no, I clearly did not have this injury before I came in. What would you do? What would you do? Would you tip?
You know, the thing is this why, like, Americans are inventing, like, glasses that have recording features? It's kind of like a dash cam, but for, like, normal human behavior. Do you think it's because of that? Like, if people gaslight you, you have
gaslighting
proof?
each other.
Yeah?
Everybody's gaslighting each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
proof.
for sure.
You can just replay it and be like, no.
Probably. Yeah, I take off my glasses and I'm like, guess what?
I have proof.
And like, let's look at the tape. And then I scroll back. Like, look at this. Enhance, zoom.
I would not tip that. I would be very mad. I would also never come back. I would even be like,
Yes.
bruh. I would even be like, am
Bad
I
Google
supposed
review.
to pay you for this? Like at all after you do that to me?
Yeah.
I'll get a
I
little
still paid.
sassy, I think. I'm saying that, but I would probably be like, I'm sorry, I'll just pay you.
I know, because I didn't want to deal with the confrontation, but I was like, but if you think you're gonna see my toes anywhere in this place ever again, you've got another thing coming.
They are not tiptoeing
You know?
through that door again.
There's no way. No, my twinkle toes, they're going to another place. It's gonna treat them well. But okay, I did have this happen once. I want to hear what you would do. You go into a pedicure because you love pedicures. It's a man. Okay, no problem, right? No problem.
Oh wait, there's dudes.
A
there?
man.
Is
Dudes
it,
do pedicures.
Is he a? I've never seen one.
He's certified.
Are
He's
they-
not a.
I don't know if
just
it's just me,
random.
but I start to be like, I wonder what the motivation is to become a
Right?
pedicurist
He's
as
a
a
man.
guy.
He's a man. He's a man. He's a man. You sit down. Everybody else, it's a man and women, like, you know, women and men all work here at this pedicure station. You sit down into the pedicure chair in those nice massage chairs.
Uh-huh.
Start getting the massage going. Right? I always do lower back. You take off your shoes, you take off your socks. Okay, you stick your toe, you stick all your feet in the bath. He comes over. He starts assessing the situation, right?
Uh-huh.
And he goes, "You know what? I'd like to do this for free."
Oh no.
What would you do?
Red flag, red flag, red flag,
What would
red
you do?
flag, red
What would
flag.
you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? It's a free pedicure.
Yes, but also look,
monkey
I'm not sure.
spa!
I'm not
Monkey
sure. I'm not sure if you agree to it, but I would be very wary if he like takes forever and just holds your foot, kind of just stares at it, and then
He
softly.
puts extra massage in there.
Yeah, and then
something like that?
just keeps
Yeah.
squeezing your foot, and just kind of looks at you again, and then kind of squeezes
Free
the
99.
foot.
Squeeze it. So
Yeah.
you'd avoid eye contact. You'd avoid
I
eye
would
contact.
leave.
Or what if you have your phone? You would leave. Really? You would take you would get out of the
I would be
pedicure bath.
disturbed.
your wet
I have a
feet.
female pedicurist, and she already every time I go in,
Really?
she
She
just
talks
kind of
about how nice they are?
No, she just looks at my foot like it's a newborn baby, and she just made it, and she's like, oh my god, it's mine. It's precious. I must
She's
protect.
proud of her work.
I don't know. She just kind of has a
this
smile.
is before you have the pedicure. Wow.
No, during the pedicure, she just looks at my
Oh.
foot so intensely. Every time I see it happen, I'm like, is this
Yeah.
woman just really into feet? What's happening?
Well, I've seen your feet, Nina. I would be too. They got me acting up.
My feet shall
They
remain
do
a
be like
secret
that.
forever.
Yeah, don't show anyone those feet.
No.
Those are like, it's like a Medusa stuff going on.
There's one occasion where I will show it.
Is it the Louvre? When you go to visit the museum, Louvre?
Yes, when they put it into the museum as the finest work of art.
When they cast it and
Oh.
they put it into the Louvre?
Louvre. Put my foot.
It's like, I don't
in the
understand what she's saying. I don't understand what she's saying. What is she saying? The Louvre.
The
Why don't you understand my
Louvre. What
French?
else could it be?
Bonjour. Oui, oui. Listen to your French. French is good and fun. Oui, oui.
We are fluent.
Francois. Francois.
Française.
That's the one. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. The Louvre.
The
And they put it
Louvre.
in that. The Louvre. Isn't there? Oh, the Guggenheim. Isn't that the famous one in the Netherlands?
A Guggenheim? It sounds like a Skyrim dungeon.
Do you have the Guggenheim? Where's the Guggenheim? Chat, get on this.
I don't know.
Do you have a famous museum? Am I
Guggenheim?
crazy?
What the fuck?
The Guggenheim.
That's in New York.
But why do they name it Guggenheim?
That's not Dutch either. Olivia.
Guggenheim? That sounds. When you were saying Dutch to me, I
Gu-
swear I heard Guggenheim.
Flurkendurk.
Gurkensturken Guggenheim.
Gurkendurk.
Guggenheim.
Barbenheimer, more like it.
Barbenheimer. Sounds German, maybe. Yeah. Guggenheim.
the
It's the most
Heimparty.
New York name ever. This so. Languages with Olivia. Do you have any big landmarks though? In the Netherlands?
Oh, I thought you meant me.
Does your body topographically have any big landmarks? I actually told this to my chat. I have this line of moles across my tum-tum. And I have a birthmark on my butt. I have a birthmark on my butt. And I have wow, chat. Whoopsies. But I have this line of moles, and I always used to say, "Look at my little constellation," and I would like lift up my shirt, and I'd be like, "Dee doo dee doo dee doo." Be like, "Dee doo dee doo dee." Look at my little constellation. It's this line of moles that goes across, like from one corner to the other corner of my tummy. Anyways, yeah.
It sounds very cute. It's just an unfortunate location for people not to be like, all right.
People are like, "You weirdo! You're way too free with your body. Cover up."
I do have some. I think they're freckles, but they could also be like a beauty mark. I'm not sure. They are just there.
I love beauty marks.
I have one on my butt cheek. And I have.
Wow, what a place to have it. Good
I
for
know.
you.
I only
have
found
a
it once
birthmark
when I
there,
was
so yeah.
like looking in the mirror, and I was like, let's check this out. And I was like, oh, actually, I have a freckle here.
Like, oh,
like,
I'll
oh.
have to keep an eye on that.
Exactly.
Oh. If it's a freckle, it's fine. If it's a mole,
just
it's a little
freckle.
different. Yeah.
I'm not even sure what the
Yeah.
difference is, to be honest.
I think they're a little bit bigger, and you do have to keep an eye on moles. Chat, also for you guys, you have to keep an eye on moles to see if they ever like change color or get crazy. You gotta go in. Gotta get them biopsied. That's just how it be. And that's why sunscreen is important.
Sunscreen. The sunscreen gang over here is telling you to always use
Sunscreen.
SPF 50. Reapply every 2 hours, and or when you've been in the pool or whatever, that expires. It's not forever. And stay out in the sun.
And stay out on the sun. do you have a brand that you use? for
I
sunscreen?
do. It's I think it's Biore.
Oh, well, I do use Biore too, yeah. Biore is the backbone
Sunscreen
of
sisters.
sunscreen. Yes, sunscreen sisters. Yeah, there's like an air one or whatever. Yeah, chat, a lot of chat I think thinks that it's very greasy and stuff. We have evolved so much from the old Capricorn days. You can do sprays, you can do all kinds of stuff. So I know chat's like, no, I don't want to protect my skin. I would rather have it burn and be crispy. We're just trying to help you. Yeah, we're trying to help you, and we're trying to help you. This is for all help. # sponsored. No. Oh, but I mean, maybe in the
maybe a
future,
skincare
that would be
sponsorship?
great.
We can have a duo. We can
Biore? Hit us up, Biore. Hit us up.
We two
Biore.
magical girls will stand your brand.
Biore.
but the water
I've
essence is
never
so
said a
good.
bad word. I've never said a bad word about. Yeah, the water essence. I've never said a bad word about Biore, and I'm not about to start. I will never. I'm like an apologist for them. I'm like, whatever. I don't care what they do. They can do no wrong, in my opinion. I'm like, yeah. Skincare. Skincare.
Oh, Ollie, do you
Skincare.
mind if I take a quick
Yes.
toilet break?
Of course.
Alright.
I will also run to the same toilet with you.
Of course, this is what women do. We move in a pack.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Bye, chat. We'll be right back.
All right.
2 minutes. Countdown.
2 minutes.
Wait, do you have them like time you?
I have a BRB
no?
screen that explains that when I do a toilet break, I wash my hands. I flush.
Oh, so you take a while.
No, it means they always say that I don't do that. So I have literally written in my BRB screen that yes, I flush my hands. No,
Yeah.
I wash my hands and I do everything you normally do on the toilet. I'm just
Yeah.
really fast because I can pee with like lightning speed.
Me too. We should time each other. We should compete. We
All
should
right,
do
we're competing.
competitive.
Okay, we're doing competitive peeing. Okay.
It might take me a little bit longer because I have to put my clothes back on.
Well, you're supposed to do that without clothes.
Wait, what? Okay, I have to take off my clothes and then put my
Alright,
clothes back on.
I'll put
Okay.
us on the BRB screen and
Time me.
Okay.
Time us.
Okay, guys, you can time us. Whoever's back first will be the pee queen.
Okay, but wait, will they be able to hear us? Oh, I'll type in the chat. I'll type in the chat when I'm back. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Okay,
Yeah,
3,
okay. 2, 1. Guys,
Like
guys, she cheated because she went into the stall first and pushed me out.
I pushed her off the stall first, and then I took her place.
Oh, damn,
That's
you
okay.
are
We can have
fast.
another. But maybe you had more stored up. You know, maybe I didn't have as much.
Yeah, I was really full.
Yeah, I really drained. I drained the old radiator, as the boys say. You ever think it's funny how boys talk? I do. Boys are so funny. I laugh all the time.
Wait, what do you mean? Just the way to talk, like
Boys
in
are
general?
like, okay. I didn't even know how boys went to the bathroom. By the way, I had like, it was a mystery to me. But there's a lot of mysterious things about boys. Not that there's any boys in the chat, but
No.
they say things like, I drained the old radiator. I took a leak. I let it leak or whatever. They're so funny. They come up with these funny little euphemisms for it. I do that for all kinds of things. What a lovely educational moment. That's the most Ollie sentence ever. I just think they're funny. But you know what, though? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think the only thing I've said is powdering the nose because of Shondo, but otherwise I just say, yeah, I'm peeing.
Yes. I do. I say powder the nose. I say tinkle time. Tinkle break. Tinkle time. I say it's tinkle time because I do say it's tinkle time. I say tinkle and tinkle. Which I think are really cute words. Tickle, tinkle, twinkle. The 3 T's. And I say that, and I do say, oh, potty break, you know, something like that.
Potty break.
Potty break, potty break. Like a little kid, because I have this kid that I babysit, and he always says when he goes to the bathroom, he always says it's boom boom time. Boom boom.
Wow, I guess really expecting a lot of activity then.
Yeah, and he always announces it too. And he boomers in chat. Yeah,
Boomer.
and he always stands up with great gusto and force and announces it, regardless of where we are. If we're in a restaurant, if I'm babysitting him, and yeah, he's like, it's boom boom time, and he's ready to blow up that toilet.
Oh my god.
It's pretty funny. So I do find that pretty hilarious. But I wanted to say too, this is maybe just a me thing because I am boy crazy, Ollie. Maybe this is a me thing. But my brothers don't know this.
Oh.
But I have stolen their items. Do you have any of your brother's hoodies or anything like that?
No,
Shirts?
I don't think I ever took any of their stuff. Besides their toys, like
What?
all their Ninja Turtles. Yeah, they were dating my Barbies, but clothes, no.
What?
I never.
Good for
wore,
you,
I don't think I ever wore
matchmaker.
anything like that. No.
Okay, so I can only talk about this on your stream because I can't talk about this on my stream because my brothers and my dad, they'll watch my streams.
They don't know me, so it's
I
good.
can't
We're
confess.
safe. We're safe.
I can't confess, but I have my dad's sweatshirt. I have my brother's sweatshirt, and I definitely stole those. They definitely don't know they're gone.
They've been looking
But-
for it for years.
This is really naughty of me. This is really naughty. I did this, and I do want to confess, but not to them, right? We're not ready for that. I took a bottle of their cologne, and that was kind of weird. But I like cologne smell because it makes me feel like home because I grew up with a lot of brothers, you know. And so sometimes if I miss them or if I like miss, yeah, I love the smell of cologne. I love the smell of cologne. Not to wear, but sometimes I'm just like, aw.
Just like-
Remember what? Yeah, it was all around the house at the time. It was all around the house. Not weird. I hope it's not weird, but it kind of is weird. I know.
That's
but
kind of like
I would just.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
That's okay. No, I would kind of even like buy, and I remember even doing this when I moved out. When I moved out and I went to college, I bought some just like cologne that I thought smelled really good, and I'm like crazy for cologne. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. But anyways, yeah, you go ahead.
I kind of get that because I know that my dad, for example, has the exact same thing for
Yes.
like, since ever.
He's probably
since
worn it
forever.
for 25 years, right? That's your dad's
I
smell.
unironically think so. Yeah. So I associate
Yes.
it with my dad. So, but it's a really
Yes.
common one. It's like Old
Acqua di
Spice.
Gioia.
It's Old Spice.
Oh, Old Spice.
So every
Okay,
time I
yeah,
smell
yeah.
it anywhere, I'm like, Dad.
I know. I do the same thing. My grandpa is chewing tobacco. I'm like, that's my grandpa right away. So I'm not creepy for wanting a bottle of my late grandma's perfume to remember. I think it's just a memory, right? It's a memory. It activates your memory.
Triggers, yeah.
I don't think it's that creepy. As long as you're not like, I'm wearing it all the time.
I'm wearing my
around
brother's
me.
underwear.
I'm wearing them. I'm literally. I know that I am kind of like, you know, I'm kind of like, well, I stole their hoodies. Yeah, I stole their sweatshirts. Yeah, okay. All right. Arrest me.
Going to court.
Arrest me, officer. But I like this smell. I love the smell of cologne. I like having man smell around my abode, but I don't want men inside, you know? So that's how I get it happening. That's how it does.
Yeah, it's like boy smell, except now it's bro smell, right?
Bro smell. Yeah, boy smell, that's just sweat. That's just sweat. We don't need that. Bro smell. Cologne. All right. Okay, I'm interested. Now you have my attention. Hello. My neurons have activated. Yes. Pure BO, we don't like. Like the smell of a locker room. Okay, no.
Yeah,
no.
It needs
Does
to,
not
it needs
activate
to
neurons.
mix a little bit with a deodorant of sorts, right? To get rid of the bad parts of BO. Probably.
Yeah.
I would assume.
Are you like sensitive to smells, would you say? Are you like conscious about how you smell?
Only if I have to go somewhere. I mean, ever since COVID, really, I have had times where I didn't shower for a little bit, and yeah, at some point you go like, oh, and then you go to the shower. So
You're
yeah,
like,
I get a little
whoa.
conscious. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
If my cats start going a little wild, if they
yeah,
sniff,
right. If
then
they're
I
like,
realize,
hey.
yeah. But yeah,
That's a good time.
I don't really smell myself. That's why I go really crazy on like, you know, making sure they smell nice. I have Ines' seal of approval that I smell good, so it's all fine. That girl literally walked up to me. She was like, "Oh, Nina," and then what she did was she went into my neck. She did a big
Wow.
and then she
really?
licked me. She licked me.
Wow.
And
I
I
feel
was
like
like-
that's very Ines. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally was like, yeah, I kind of expected that somehow. I'm not even offended. I wasn't even surprised somehow. She's really cute,
I know
by
you're
the
like,
way.
yeah. I mean, if you're gonna meet up with Ines, that's probably gonna happen. She's probably gonna either try to bite you or lick you, you know, or something. You're like basically signing up for that. If you're like, yeah, okay, this is the taste of a liar. But are you a hugger? Are you a hugger?
I actually would say no. Like I used to really be a
No.
bit like touch averse. It's more recently now that, you know, I've seen some friends in real life and we hug and stuff, that I feel a bit more like, oh, it's kind of nice to be hugged.
That makes me happy to hear. That makes me happy to hear.
You
I'm
sound
a
like
little
a huggy
bit.
though.
Wow. I'm a little bit on the opposite side of the spectrum. What's the opposite of touch averse?
Extreme hug mode.
Touch cling.
Touch
Cling wrap. Cling wrap.
Cling wrap.
I'm a little bit cling wrappy. Where I have to, how do I say this? I really feel like I love, in my ideal universe, this is just in my, utopian society, all utopian society for me. I would always be touching someone.
You're a support person to touch like all the time.
Yes. My emotional support touch person at all times. I would always be touching someone. I would always, aw, thank you, Nina, of course. But I'm a hugger. I do a kiss. I mean, not on the lips, but on the cheek usually. But when I hug, I come in, I sneak in, I really go on the side here, right? Get one of these, right? You gotta give a little scoop, and I press my ear against their chest to hear their heartbeat.
Really?
I so resonate with them. Yes.
Aww.
And then I do a ooh. I like I'm like listening to like you ever hold up a seashell? I'm like
You do this every time?
Oh, every time. Yeah.
Oh my god. I want to see this happen.
I
want to be
I'm
used
gonna
as a
do it
magic
too.
conch.
Yes. Let me be. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Whoopsies.
Wait, how do you say it? Don't take pronunciation lessons from me.
How do you say that word, chat? Have I been saying a naughty thing this whole time?
Which word?
Conch.
Conch, right? Conch? Wait, what did you say?
Nina did it right. Whoopsies. Nina said it right. Okay. Giga says correct. So Giga probably knows. I'm for sure.
I said the right thing? That's unusual. How do you say enchilada?
A chimichanga. Enchilada.
How do you say zucchini?
What? Wait, what is that? What is that? Wait, describe what it is for me so I know how to say it.
It's like an eggplant-shaped green vegetable.
Zucchini. Zucchini? Zucchini.
Zucchini.
Zucchini. Zucchini. Yeah. Zucchini. Zoodles. Yeah, I love my zoodles. No, you're totally fine. Don't even worry. I think I've been saying it I've been saying the word conch, and I didn't know that you pronounce the N, and I thought that you pronounce the H as a K.
Conch?
No N.
Wait, what? Wait, if you...
No N.
Okay, I'm sorry. My brain was making a different connection.
Yeah, I was just saying the wrong thing. Conch is bad for yeah. Please. English is hard. English is hard. Leave us alone. Yeah, leave us alone. It's not my first language either.
Ollie's certified Dutch, believe me.
Totally. I have a question, Nina. Would you want someone... Answer for your fans in the audience. Giga, myself, many others. We're all your fans, right? Would you want someone to go into debt to see a concert of yours?
Go into
sell
debt?
Sell their house, sell their home, get all the money, and go to one of your concerts.
No.
It's sold out, so they have to sell their house.
No, why would I want that?
You would say no to that. Wow, compassionate. She's a compassionate idol. I had this option to sell my... I had this option. That's kind of messed up. No, I agree. Okay, let me tell you. I had a friend, actually, and we're in the middle of this whole thing. But basically, she's saving up for a house, and she decided that she was going to pay to go see Taylor Swift.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the Taylor Swift fans are batshit insane.
Yes. I mean, I didn't know this, but, like, she's saving up for a house. And on the West Coast, very expensive housing, right? And so she's saving up like $500,000 or something like that. You know, put a down payment, not that much, but on like that amount of a house, right? And so she's really saving up. She's like, yeah, we really have to be really frugal and stuff. But she said, no matter what, I'm going to Taylor Swift. And so she paid like $5,000 per ticket.
5,000?
Like her life savings went into this.
For a Taylor Swift concert?
For Taylor Swift. And you know what's crazy? So I met with her afterwards. She said, no matter what, chat. She said, no matter what. I met with her afterwards. And I was like, how was the concert? It's like, was it worth like $10,000? And she was even looking at going to other countries and like to see her. No, if she couldn't get tickets, right? She was like, oh, maybe I'll fly to Japan. Right? And so I was like, okay, wow, crazy, wild. Not one to judge on how someone like spends their money, but okay. I met with her afterwards and I was like, how was the concert? And she was like, Olivia, did you ever think in your life, this is the greatest moment of my life when you're in that moment? And I was like, she was right in front of her boyfriend. And then her boyfriend was like, oh, what about like the time that we like kissed or something like that? And she was like, yeah, well, that was okay, I guess. Oh my gosh, I was so awkward. I was so awkward in this situation. I was like, girl.
Poor guy.
I was like, girl, you can't just sell that.
It's good she enjoyed the concert though.
It's good that she enjoyed the concert. I'm happy she enjoyed it. That would be so devastating, don't you think? I would be so devastated.
She gave up a lot.
Imagine if a guy said that about like the Super Bowl or like the World Cup or something, and you're like,
I guess that was okay. I mean, yeah, I saw the birth of our child, but the
nothing
Super Bowl
better
was
than the
actually best.
50th Super Bowl and all those advertisements and singing the anthem.
Yeah, my favorite.
Rose Day, can't you see? Paradise early light.
We're so proud.
okay, yeah, true. Do you know the Dutch anthem?
I only know the first paragraph.
Oh, me too. Let's go. Oh, you start.
Wilhelmus van Nassau ben ik van Duitsen bloed. Mijn vaderland getrouwe ben ik tot in... Oh shit, I lost it already. All right.
Oh, 7. Everybody has to learn it.
Actually, yes. I was forced to learn it in school. I forgot promptly after it was no longer required.
What if you're like, yeah, I know the Dutch anthem. I know the Dutch anthem, and you're like, okay. Maya he,
Maya hoo, Maya
Maya ha, Maya ha, Yeah, you just start going that. You're like, all right, yeah, don't worry, I know it. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry.
Same,
I think
same
that would be
sounds.
awesome.
Sounds pretty similar.
That'd be so awesome. Everybody would sing along with it though.
What are the lyrics even? It's like Romanian, right?
It's Romanian.
Flechna, numa
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 ye. Moldovan. Oh yeah, I think it's Nina also knows the better Dutch anthem. What's that? What's the better Dutch anthem?
There's one I really love, but it's more of a patriotic song. But it will be too much to explain now.
Okay, it's got like lore and everything behind it.
Lore, yeah, it's quite deep actually. It goes back to our 80-year war against Spain and their fabulous prince with his majestic chin. I'm actually not sure if that's the same era.
I have something to show you. Hold on. I do have something to show you really fast. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's an army out there. And they protect the Pope. Okay?
Ooh.
They're the Swiss Guard. I don't know if you know this, but they have the absolute best outfits ever, and they use halberds, and they're trained in halberds and pole arms. I'm gonna share this outfit. Would you wear this outfit? This is literally their army outfit. Right here.
They look so
Straight
stereotypical.
Straight up.
It looks
That's
kind
what they
of,
wear.
It looks itchy.
It's literally, they were like, yeah, they look baller.
Let me put it
You
on
post
stream.
this, and I believe that all men want to wear this.
Let's do a little poll.
There were
Let's see.
no women on Earth. There were no women on this flat green Earth. This is what eventually men would end up wearing.
This is peak fashion. This is what all men should strive
Peak
for.
fashion. I was watching this like crazy documentary on them. They're crazy cool. Like full on, the outfits are amazing. Look at that. Would you guys wear this? Yes or no?
They kind of look like bees. They even have a stinger, but it's on the wrong side.
Drip.
Drip.
The sticker's on the wrong side. I love the plumage. I love it. Oh man, everything is great. Like the belt. Oh, and they have like balloon pants too. You can kind of see, and they like go in at the bottom without the collar. It's like full on like Kefka's army. Kefka from Final Fantasy 6. Yeah.
I would be definitely scared if I would see this walk up in my street.
Right?
I would
Intimidated,
be
right?
Yeah. I would
Fight
be
or flight.
scared. Yeah, absolutely. I would flee.
Those helmets are cool.
Yeah, I would. They have nice
I love
badges
it.
too. Goes well with the outfit.
Yeah. The medals and everything, really nice actually. Quite nice. I actually quite enjoy their drip, their fit. I really like it. But I do feel like, okay, would you go into military service, or would you be a military woman, or would you be a medical woman? Would you go and be a doctor if you had to choose?
Oh shit, that is literally like mom and dad situation there.
No, I'm
I
so
wanted
sorry. I'm
to.
bringing up trauma accidentally.
No, I always wanted to be a nurse, but I have a problem with blood. Like if I see it, I faint. Like if it's my own or someone else's blood, I just crash and burn. People made fun of me that I should wear a helmet because I just keep concussioning my face. I just walk around with a little training wheels and a little helmet to protect my head. But yeah, I wanted to be a nurse, but I just can't. Like physically cannot do it.
It's hard, right? What if you didn't see? Is there a medical profession which you do not see blood?
Oh, there's plenty, but I wanted to specifically be a nurse.
Be a nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would look good in the nurse outfit.
Oh,
you
yeah.
should get a nurse outfit.
I mean, I already have a white outfit. If I just put on a little hat, that just kind of works.
little cross on some of them. Little dee-doo. Extreme indoor existing practitioner. That she's let her live her life.
I am the #1 extreme indoor artist.
I saw your feet in the Guggenheim, so give her some respect. Her feet are in the Guggenheim. Yeah, biomedical technology. That's true. If you were, but you'd be specifically a nurse. Why a nurse? You want to help people and help doctors, but you don't want to. Oh, the decision making.
No, my mom was a nurse, so I kind of was like, I want to be like mom, and it sounds cool. Like, you know, you help people and you do important work. But I also realized that even if I didn't have the blood issue, I would still have to deal with like bad hours, bad pay, burnout.
True.
It's not a fun
Literally.
profession. So
overworked. What about a teacher? Did you ever think about being a teacher?
That was my second option, actually.
Oh my
And
gosh,
then
I'm
I had
hitting
a-
everything.
Yeah, you know me too well. Then I had a little
Yeah.
talk with my sister-in-law because she's an elementary school teacher, and she just basically straight up told me the reality of what the work is actually like, and I was kind of getting
You were
cold
like,
feet.
no.
And all the parts that I find interesting about like child raising, I was like, wow, I could just have kids.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. All those
So
fun
5
parts.
of them, it'll be a good learning.
Five kids. Really? But that's an odd number. And you
Oh
also,
shit!
if you
If I play
encounter,
Final Fantasy VI,
I was
I will
gonna say,
die.
if you encounter anyone level 5 death, they're
will
all
lose one.
gone.
I will
They're all
lose a kid.
goners. That's not good. That's not good.
I should
So
not,
5 is an
yeah.
odd number, though. I don't know. I always wanted kids in even numbers. I said pair them up. I had Noah's Ark this situation. 2 or 4. 6,
Noah's
8,
Ark
you
and your
know.
own children.
Yes, because buddy system. You gotta have a buddy system. I
Oh,
can't be
okay.
expected to know where all of my kids are at all the time. You know what I mean? But
Tie them
that's
up.
why buddy system. I don't want an on one out. Little Jimmy, who doesn't have a buddy, is gonna get left behind in the grocery store.
Sure, I get that.
But you know, see, this is the thing. I don't want to cap my kids. I don't want to be like, oh, I only want twins or I only want 2 or something. Because then what if I have octuplets naturally? You know?
You get a TV show.
Yeah, I get a TV show. Growing up with 8 Ollie octuplets.
Ollie plus 8. It doesn't really rhyme that
Ollie
well.
plus Ocho. Ollie's Ocho. Oh, it'd be on TLC, all right.
You'll have a great career ahead of you.
Ah, thank you. Yes, it'd be very interesting. I'd be like, quite frankly, I'm getting on this screen and I'm like, quite frankly, I don't know where all my kids are.
Where do you leave them? There's so many of them.
I know. Would you get one of those little leashes things that they hold on to?
No, I've seen people use that, and it literally looks so sad. Like they're walking their
Yeah.
kid. It looks sad.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on a leash as a kid because I was running away all the time. But
Yeah. I get that way too. I like kind of like a little bit. I have a bad thing with like, I don't know details, right? I can't process. And so I kind of wander a little bit. Like I get lost a lot of the time.
Me too.
Walk into places, right? Yeah, you get it. Spatial awareness. I have really bad spatial awareness. So I just kind of end up places, you know. And I was on a leash though. I mean, my brothers watched out for me a lot, which is really nice. Thank you, brothers.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but
Protecting their sister. Cute.
I feel like I need to be on a leash still. The kids don't. And what if Olivia's lost children? Shout out if you're an Ollie lost child. If I've abandoned you before in your life.
No.
Yeah.
We have to reunite
Okay.
you guys. Yeah.
What's the parenting style though? Are you gonna feel like you're gonna be the like put down my foot all the time and be like strict on them? Hardcore?
I honestly am not too sure. The only thing I really think is important is that I don't want to be the kind of person that basically lays the law and it's all that without like having a dialogue or something.
Yeah.
Otherwise you just end up with little rebels.
Yes, it's totally true. They're gonna be like, I hate this, and for no reason, I hate you,
and I never have anything to say, and I hate you, and I want to leave home, and I want.
I'm running away. I hate this.
I'm
Yo,
gonna
I'm
run
so
to the
mean.
neighbor.
You're so strict on me. You never let me do anything.
Exactly.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What about
it's
you?
so true.
Are you a free range believer?
Free range parenting. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna be I think I'm gonna be a dictator.
Nice.
Full on. Yeah, full on. My word is law, and you will never step outside of my rule.
I do feel like it has a perk that you can teach them like to grind in MMOs and stuff, and you can have like a little factory going.
Oh, churn them out. I'll be like, you know what, little Timmy? If you can't shape up, guess what? Little Jimmy's gonna take your place.
You're going into gold farming mines. It's legal botting. Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yes,
There's no law
MMO,
against
child
it.
MMO later. All of you guys, hook up to a computer right now. Grind right now. Grind my old JRPGs that I'm playing for some reason. Grind them
Exactly.
out. They yearn for the mines. The children yearn for the mines. What was the first? What age did you get your first job?
What age? I think 12 or 13. No, 13. 13.
Wow.
But it was just a paper round.
Did you like it? Did you want to work? I wanted to work.
I wanted to because I wanted more money so I could
Yeah.
actually buy games because I was always playing my family's old shit and I wanted to play modern games, but I ended up buying old games anyway.
No, those fancy modern games.
fancy games. I wanted to
They
save
are
for
so
an Xbox.
expensive. Yeah. Oh, Xbox. Ooh, what was your first big purchase? Do you remember?
That was probably the Xbox.
She did get the Xbox. Was it like an original OG?
No, it was one of the older, like, sorry, newer, I should say. One of the newer ones that didn't have the whole ring
360?
column.
Ah, okay,
Your
yeah,
Xbox
yeah.
will die in 7 days.
Oh no!
It's nice though.
Yeah, I wanted to work too as a kid. You know, a little hustler. She was always on the go. She was always active. She was running around. You couldn't keep me down.
Lemon
you couldn't keep me in a
stand.
place.
Ollie's lemon stand.
Little lemon
Get your
stand.
fresh lemonade.
Come on, I was dancing for bucks. I was dancing for bucks on the street corner from when I was 9.
Oh no, wearing her Leia outfit. Oh no.
I was in my Leia outfit. They couldn't keep me inside. I was go-go dancing by the Piggly Wiggly from when I was a baby. No, but I worked at a few different. I worked as a janitor. But I had to be 18 and over because you go into men's rooms and stuff when you're a janitor. So you have to be 18 and over. Well, where I worked, and so I did that for a long time through school, and then I worked at a theater, which is so fun. But I mean, I liked everything. I feel like you always, you have something fun that you find to do in the job, right? You always find something a little fun. What was the best part about doing the paper route? Do you remember the money?
It was really not that fun, actually. I think the best part was that I didn't have to like interact with people, because I remember my second ever
You were
job
shy.
was at McDonald's, and it was hell to get there to start with. But the problem was that I was really clumsy, and I had a manager who was just yelling at me because I was slow and I was trying to flip burgers, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I had to remember how to make burgers, like other combos, like how to make a Big Mac and stuff. And I just messed up all the burgers and dropped things on the floor.
No!
And then they basically scooted me out of the kitchen. They were like, no, you should be a server. I mean, you're a girl as well, so it looks better. And I had to then give people their food. If they ordered something, I had to bring it to their table, but they didn't have a system. I had to memorize their faces, and I learned, oh my god, I cannot tell them apart. I'm not face blind, but I can't do that though. I kept giving people the wrong order.
And
so many people ate free.
Your manager's stressing
Yeah,
you
he
out.
was yelling
like,
at me.
What the heck?
He got fired, by the way, for doing that. He got fired for being abusive. It was on like
Oh
my
my
third day. I got a
gosh,
dude
this
fired.
is terrible. I can save you. Come to work at Serial Killers.
I will milk those others for the clientele.
She will be
if I
your
have to.
milker, chat. She will be your milkmaid.
Your personal milkmaid.
You can be my milkmaid, and you can, I don't know, wear a really cute milkmaid outfit. What's
You know
the
what's in my
milkmaid
blood,
outfit? I
right?
don't
You
even
know what's in my blood.
You know
Let me
it's
show you.
in her blood. Let me see. What are you gonna show me?
You know
I am
that famous
very
painting?
Excited.
You know this painting, right? It's the milkmaid.
Oh, that was not what I thought you were gonna show me. Yes. Oh, is this a Dutch painting?
Yeah.
I knew that, of course. Of art.
It's an Animal Crossing too, I think.
Yes. Yes. Milkmaid Nina. Milkmaid. She gently milks
I
the
will-
udder.
I will gently do that, and then I'll pour it in a jar for you, because it's kind of awkward if you have to
Yes.
drink it out of straight from the tap, right? Also very unhygienic.
That's what. Yay! There's only one picture in Serial Killer, and there's one piece of art, and it's this. It's just duplicates of this all around you.
We got discount.
You get psychic damage, and you get. And, my only employee is Nina. Check out the shoulders on this lass. If this doesn't have you acting up, I can't help you. I can't save you. If this show, look at her forearms. Look at her forearms, chat. This is crazy.
It's very, very, very highly trained to do the job.
Sims home decoration. Did you ever play The Sims? I love The Sims.
I love Sims.
I love The Sims. I love The Sims. At some point, we should put all of the Barbie girls in The Sims and see what happens with them. We just let it, and then let it go. You know what I mean?
Let's see
Make the Barbie girls,
yeah.
and then let them fly. Let them fly the nest.
Like completely
And just
uncontrolled.
go. No, I think we should control me a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna get into some nasty situations. I'm gonna get arrested first night. I'm gonna burn the house down or something. We should do that though. We should do that. We should put all of this in The Sims.
I know a fun kidnapping mod that gives you a lot of cash.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay. How did it happen again on stream? I did a Sims 4 stream, and I installed some mods. One of them was, at some point, I put a bunch of clown paintings all around the house. I forgot the fact that that summons that really sad, depressed clown. And I wanted him out of my house. But then I realized I have a kidnapping mod. So what happened is that...
You turned it on?
Yeah, a getaway car appeared out of nowhere, and my Sims character just picked up the clown and put him in the trunk and drove off. And then apparently that mod added like a cave area where all the hostages were being kept. You could call the family. So the clown family literally showed up on that cave doorstep to buy their clown family back. I earned like 10k on that.
What? 10k?
10k simoleons. Was a good business. I realized that I should probably kidnap one person every month and pay the bills.
She's a crime boss. Oh, whoa. Easy 10k, easy plus 10k. She has like dub plus 10k plus. Yeah, I did have to kind of. I did a little bit of light trafficking. Very light.
Very minuscule. Like no one would notice that, right? That's so small amount.
Girl boss. All right, chat. Some of you, we need a very special volunteer.
No volunteers. Kidnapping happens like when it should. So, you know, they won't see it coming.
Ransom for my clown brother.
What? Oh, yeah, when they're most vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or we can sell the kidneys. Also works.
Well, we have to do that when they're sleeping. We have to do that when they're sleeping. Or we have to get them when they're at their most vulnerable. Maybe when they're at the bathroom.
Maybe after they ate a serial killer, you know, the tummy's full, sleepy.
Their tummy's full and they're getting really extra sleepy because the milk is special. The special
milkmaid put in a little bit of extra sauce.
The milkmaid! It was the milkmaid all along!
Then a gang of like traditionally clothed Dutch people show up with like their little clogs and stuff.
Traditionally clothed Dutch people. I do feel like that will attract some attention.
Did you see that Gundam that is shaped like a windmill? That's from the Netherlands.
What? No, that looks so awesome though. I bet it's gonna look so awesome. A windmill?
Let me show you.
I transform into a windmill.
This is actually like real. This is not a joke.
Send it to me.
I never saw this before until like I think a year ago. People told me there's actually a windmill Gundam, and I was like, no, but it's real. I put it on stream here. I'll send the picture to you as well.
What?
Oh, you see it already?
Is this no, this is real from like a cartoon?
Yes, from Gundam. You know, the funny mecha anime. It's real. Like, it's literally a windmill, and if I remember the plot right, it literally blends in with other windmills during like a battle royale, so they don't know it's there. And that's so stupid. Who thought of that?
Wait, why is it dumb?
A windmill mecha that just sits in like. Let me show you. Oh my! Look at this shit.
I think it's awesome.
No, it's not.
What? Am I in the wrong here, or is society wrong? No. Wait, yeah, show me.
Okay, I was looking for the pictures. I'm taking too long. Sorry.
Oh my god, it's awesome!
Oh, you see it already?
It's awesome! It's awesome! Show the Mexico space colony.
Oh
what?
No, they have like a flying fucking sombrero.
Cool. It's so cool though, but it is really cool though. Come on. Come on, guys! Don't you want it? Don't you want to get in? I'm so into this.
Okay, I have the flying space sombrero here too.
Yeah.
You can, I guess on stream is faster than if I send it to you directly. This is like, what were they thinking? Supesu.
Okay, so does it transform into a regular looking Gundam? Or what? How does this work?
I think this is literally a spaceship.
Wow.
It has even like little cacti on there.
Tequila Gundam? That's so... all the stereotypes. That it's a sombrero. I get it now. It's a sombrero. I think.
I feel like only Japan can get away with doing this. Everyone else would just instantly get murdered.
So is that the problem with the windmill thing? Because I thought the windmill was kind of based. How like they're hiding in plain sight kind of thing. You see what I mean?
Actually, you see what I mean? Right? Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Never mind. That's
because I was like, okay, maybe it is offensive. Whoopsies, but a little whoopsie there. But I think it's really cool. If it's hiding in plain sight like that, I actually kind of love that. I think it's kind of based.
What would an American Gundam look like then? What's
it would be a cheeseburger. It would be a cheeseburger. And then it could like fly, like the lettuce would come out and fly and then annihilate, like decapitate any other Gundam, right?
Yeah, like a giant frisbee with spikes, very sharp edges.
Yes. Yeah.
Would
I
it,
would love
would it
that. I
also
think that'd
make
be
the
really
bald
cool.
eagle like or something?
Yeah, oh, maybe I don't know what that is. That's a wolf. I'm a lone wolf though. Ow! Yeah, I'm a lone wolf though, so you probably don't. You might not know about me. I'm more of a lone wolf. I'm a loner. I'm more of a lone wolf. Did you ever have an emo phase? Did we have an emo Nina?
I had a
Emo
gothic
Nina?
Lolita face.
Gothic Lolita face. How those? It's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot to put on. Gothic Lolita.
Yeah.
With the frills and stuff, right?
A
You
lot
put
of
on like
frills.
a lot of frills. Yeah.
A lot of ribbons. But I usually went for the more simple style. But it was cute.
Right.
I miss it a little bit.
What are the? Wait, did you have any other phases though? Were you really into something at the time? And
No, I think that was my only. It was not a phase.
really?
That was all. That was all. Do you have any phases? Maybe.
No, I mean honestly, that's why I'm interested in people who go through this kind of thing too, because I kind of have always been just girly girl and like pink and everything, and you know, everything pink around me, surrounding me. It really uplifts me.
You were true to
energizes
yourself from day
me.
one.
I knew that I must stay true north at all times. That's why I always have to sit in the direction of true north.
Oh my god.
I only have faces like the moon has faces like I like sometimes snap on my chat and annihilate them. That's different. That's different. They don't understand. They don't get us, Nina. They don't get us.
Isn't that just PMS?
That's just PMS. That's just my Menhera time of month. That's just my Menhera disease.
Natural. It's a natural.
And it's
beautiful thing.
natural.
Yeah.
I know, and you know the hormones go crazy, and then every month I ban everyone in my chat, and then I unban them.
I have to spend the
Make
next
everybody
morning just
submit an unban
unbanning.
request. There she goes again. There she goes again. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. What can I say? Oh, I had a question though. I had a question because I thought about this. Which VTuber would you want to possess?
Like their body?
Yes.
I kind of want to possess you just to see what a day in the life of Ollie
Oh my
looks like.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Can I?
Freaky. Yeah, of course. Come in.
I'm not sure how this works. How do I get inside?
Very easily. I have to be very receptive, which I am already.
Do we need
My
a Luigi
ports are
board?
open. We might need a Ouija board. My ports are open. Come on in. I gotta wave you in like airplane guys, you know, what the airplanes are. But I thought about this yesterday, and I do want to do you as well. You are definitely high up on my list. You're in my top 2. Here's the other person in my top 2, Soya
someone
Poya. Because Soya Poya
Soya.
knows violin. And she lives in a cool place. And I would like to go out there just so I can zoom into her body. Zoom into her body and then be like, oh, look at this really pretty place that I live in now. And also I play violin.
Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty good actually.
But then I want your singing voice. Yeah, and then I go whoop, I go over to Nina.
Can we both go into Soya at the same time? Like a little
Do you think she would mind? Do you think she would mind if both of us are inside at the
more the
same time? Let's
merrier.
do it anyways. The more the merrier. Let's do it anyways. You know what? We don't know how many until we should just test the limits, right?
True.
We should just test the limits.
We need to test the border. Like how far can we go?
Exactly. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I could play violin and you could be looking around or something, right? We could have like an alpha or something, right? And a beta. Yeah, it
I
will
can
work
dance
it out.
with her legs. It will work out.
You dance with her legs, of course, and then I'd be on the violin.
Yeah, exactly. We'll multitasking.
Don't anyone tell her that we said this.
It's a surprise.
Don't peep. This is a surprise for her later.
She can't know until it
A
happens.
little surprise possession. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But you know, I was like, oh yeah, you guys have a lot of talents. You and Soya, you have a lot of great talents. And I was like, oh, because I've never taken voice lessons. I always wanted to. How did you find your voice teacher? Did you just like
I literally
look for
went
them?
on Google. I was like, anything nearby.
Voice teacher?
Anything nearby. And I was
Really?
like, nothing nearby. Okay, what if I search further out? And then I found someone and I was like, oh, okay, gotta go there. I had no clue really like who exactly it was. I just knew that they were affiliated with like a school. And then I just showed up and explained my VTubing.
Hello.
So there is someone that does know besides
Yeah.
VTuber friends. My teacher knows.
Oh.
She thinks it's super cute and very, very, very cool that people are
Good.
able to do that. So
Yeah.
she's my supporter.
Yeah, good. Okay, good.
But you want to, if you want to sing, you should, get a coach too. It'll be fun.
I should try.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I really do want to like do more practicing. That's one of my goals. I had a few goals. I was like, okay, I want to get a little bit more muscular, because one thing is like when you live on your own, sometimes you have to take care of things, and you need muscles to take care of things. Like, be strong lady, right? And take care of all these things. And like taking up the groceries and stuff, and carrying things up and down stairs and stuff. So I want to get more muscular, and I want to do voice lessons. What about you? What do you want to do, Nina? Japanese, probably.
Japanese, dancing.
Practice Japanese,
singing,
dancing. Full idol group.
Form an idol group.
Of course. Naturally.
Combine all into one singular goal.
We should. Why don't we?
I might have to possess someone that doesn't have 2 left feet, though.
Come on in.
Ooh,
Girl,
you are the
let's go.
perfect vessel, right, for that kind of thing.
I'm her vessel. Get that, Chad. Get that. Hey, Chad. I'm her vessel. Me. Not you. I'm her vessel. I'm all me, baby. I'm the vessel. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Do I start taking off my clothes now?
We can do that later.
Let's go! I'm the vessel, bros! Okay, but that just reminds me of, did you ever see the movie The Mummy? I was obsessed with this movie.
You mean that really old, ancient movie with beautiful CGI?
Yeah, ancient, beautiful CGI.
Yeah,
and then they tie her up, or whatever, they tie her up, and then they're like, remember? And then they're like, we're gonna make you the reincarnation, and here she comes, she comes. Whoop! Like they're pulling it and putting the soul in her body or whatever. It just reminds me of that, yeah.
I just
we'll
remember
do that
scorpion,
ritual later.
like the rock scorpion.
The Scorpion King.
Was it
Would
the
you
rock?
date the
Wait,
Scorpion
who was
King?
it?
Yeah, it was the Rock. Would you date the Scorpion King?
Can I
I don't
quickly
think
do a
liking the Scorpion
refreshment
King.
on what he looks like?
Go look. And does that make you a furry if you like the Scorpion King?
He doesn't have fur. It doesn't count.
What do they call? What do they say if you're into bugs? But is it scaly or is it like lizardy?
Wait, no. Scorpions don't have scales. It's like some kind of
that's what I mean.
What do you call it? Critin? I forgot the word. something.
I don't know. Yeah,
hard stuff.
They call you a buggy. What was your bug sona? What would your bug sona be?
Can I choose none?
You gotta choose one. I'll make you a butterfly. I make you a beautiful butterfly because you have that on your hair.
I don't want to be a Bugsona fan.
If you had a Bugsona, right?
I don't even know enough bugs to make a choice.
There has to be a butterfly. You can't. Why are you fighting your Bugsona?
Hold on. Let me say famous bugs. Let's see.
Oh, there's a really pretty mantis called an orchid mantis. Orchid mantis.
Orchid?
Yeah, very pretty. Orchid.
Oh,
like
is that the one that
flower?
snaps off the neck? Oh, no.
Yes. Also snaps off the neck of their victim. Totally beautiful.
Don't they do that after they
mate?
Fornicate? Yeah.
Yeah, they mate and then they snap the neck or whatever. That's why I wanted it. But if you want it, I'm happy to give it back to you. I said you're a beautiful butterfly. Why do you not like butterfly?
Butterflies are kind of spooky if you look at them up close. I just like their wings, but like their face is like a mosquito, but like elongated even more.
Yeah, they got a little really long proboscis.
So I always imagine that butterflies don't have a face and it's just wings. Then it's okay.
Me too. You never think about the butterfly face. Okay, chat. Can we think of any good bug sona for Nina? Like if she had to get a bug model.
I like beetles though. They're kind of cool.
Really? Beetles are cool. Yeah, beetles are nice. Yeah, there's like orchid. I'm thinking of like any pretty ones. Ladybug!
Ladybugs are also cute, but they're also a type of beetle, right?
Yeah, I think they're kind of a type of beetle. Cricket for the singing. Firefly. Would you want your butt to light up? Is that okay with you?
Well, it's easy to find your way to the toilet in the dark, though.
Yeah, that's true. I also have a nightlight. Lanternfly? Spotted lanternfly? Oh, there's a really pretty moth.
Is that your fur? I mean, Bugsona?
My Bugsona? I think my Bugsona. I think probably orchid mantis, because I mate and then kill.
Maybe being a black widow would be cool then. You do the same thing, just a little bit different. Oh,
yeah,
they're kind of pretty. They look like little blossoms. Ooh,
which one? The orchid mantis? Yeah, you can do one of those.
That's cute. I would still not want to be one because they have really freaky eyes.
You gotta look up the Venezuelan poodle moth.
The what?
Okay, here, I'll type it here. Venezuelan poodle bath.
Please type.
I type. You copy. That is what you gotta look up.
Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's cute. Isn't it juniper?
I think that is juniper.
That is cute. That's kind of a cute, like furry in a really cute way. Because usually I don't really like hair on bugs. Kind of freaky. Oh, this one's actually
fuzzy.
cute.
I know.
Oh, it's like a
really
little bat.
cute.
It's kind of like a bat. Like
Yeah.
Like if Moriko was not like bald.
Moriko.
Sorry for naming her.
Excuse me, let me name drop Moriko. I don't know about you, but I don't want to like flex or anything, but I have been in her DMs before. Whoa.
Did she reply? Like in a reasonable amount?
But I'm hoping.
I slide in there
Fingers
so
crossed,
often
baby.
and nothing happens.
Fingers crossed. Rosie Maple Moth. They're pink.
Ooh, they're pink.
What?
Let me look that up.
Rosie Maple Moth. Oh no! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the door! Shut up right now! Shut up right now!
That's like
Those are real.
candy. It's like the same thing, but like even better. Pink
Yes.
makes everything
Oh my
better.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Those are so cute. Yes. Oh my gosh! It's so. I love.
That is
There's a little
cute.
plushie. Oh yeah. Okay. I love.
I am
so-
slowly removing my anti-bug opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not that bad.
I'm trying to think
I
of
was
a
gonna
clever
ask,
message,
though,
but
Miss
I'm too
Nina.
drunk.
Yeah.
Miss Nina. Yeah. Okay, so we got the bug sona lockdown, but have you ever thought about? We talked about this, but did you ever continue down the monster girl path?
What? Wait. How does a magical girl even go into that trope?
Well, what if it's like there's like a dark side, right, of the magical girl, but what if the dark side of the magical girl got too corrupted and she became monster girl?
I mean,
I don't know.
kinda
Do you help
dip
me
my
with that?
toes
Help me
in
write
that.
the anime. Yeah, really? Really? Because you saw Moriko's, right? You saw Moriko's.
Yeah,
She went full in.
I really like her.
Yeah.
I mean, her hands look a little difficult to use, but I really like
know.
her face
She
especially.
got a lot of real estate though on the fingernails for painting.
True, and for scratching your back, like
Ooh,
good scratches.
but she
Right?
gives
Do you like that when
great-
people go like?
Love that.
Yeah, me too.
You know what I do? I scalp scratch. No,
I love that. That
but
is
I
so
love it. You
nice.
know what I mean?
Oh,
Because I
yeah,
got
yeah,
talents.
yeah.
I don't know about you, but I love doing nails. You know me, right?
Same.
I
get
love
them
doing.
done.
Oh my gosh! I have the best way to do nails now. I don't know. Do you like long nails? Do you like getting long nails?
I had long nails once, and it was during my exam of driving. Actually, I had talons. Like I could barely put
Yes,
on my clothes that
talons.
day.
Yes.
And
yeah.
I was literally like even the exam guy was like, wow, those are some serious nails. And I was like, yeah, I just got them, and my
Really?
fingers feel kind of numb, and I don't really know how to
Yeah.
use them anymore. Like my fingers are useless now. And he was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
good luck on your exam.
So, all right. Well,
But they're pretty,
kinda shot
though.
yourself in the foot. Yeah, they're
But I
pretty.
never did
Do you
again.
like them?
No, it
It's
was too
too much work?
cumbersome. Yeah, and also with keyboard, like I wasn't used to, having to
Yeah.
learn to type again. So now I just have like long, but not like massively long fingernails.
I see. So you like to naturally grow them out, right?
Yeah, I get them.
Just let them
Frenched.
go. Oh, I love the French. Okay, so the nail care situation is we're going to a manicure every, few weeks, right? We're going to get them refreshed. Okay. Because I do have a situation if you do want talons. I got the hookup.
Never say never.
I got
right?
the hookup. You said when we were talking about talents, I have this brand new situation. You like sculpt them out of gel. It's crazy. And then you like attach them to your fingers and
Ooh,
they're like,
yeah.
ding, ding, ding. And then you do a little UV lamp and they're done. It's the best ever. I'm going to send them to you later.
I think my previous manicurist did that. Every
Yeah.
time my nail was damaged, she would just make a new one.
It's crazy. It's like a Warhammer sculpting, but
It's
you do it for
crazy.
your nails. It's awesome. It's so cool. Anyways, okay. So what I was gonna ask? Oh, Monster Girl.
Oh yeah,
Monster Girl.
what would we become? Or me, or you, or both?
I would become Jellyfish.
A
Jellyfish Girl. And what I do is I sting you, zzz, and then I bring you in for tickles, and all my
Aw.
slimy tentacle tickles you. And then I probably digest you, I guess, or whatever big jellyfish do, because my hair is kind of like that, I feel the vibes from the hair, right? The tendrils. And then what about you?
I'm not sure if I would go into divorce. But
No, that's not a fetish thing. Nina! Nina, stop. That's an animal thing. They digest you or whatever. I don't know, like sting you and then bring you in, animals tickling. And then they, I don't know, eat you or whatever. Not for, like, I don't like that, but cool if you do, chat, whatever. But I'm not into that anyways. It's not a vor thing. How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You do you as a jellyfish. I'm sorry. Would it have to be thematically accurate or just whatever I think is cute?
Well, you do both. You think about it. Talk it out with me. Brainstorm it with me.
Okay, hold on. I think what I really liked always was as far as monster girls go. Let me see if I can find the picture.
Yeah.
Because I did see once like different from a franchise. They had like a Frankenstein looking monster. They had like an orc looking monster, and one of them actually was really cool. But shit, I don't know if I can find it back. But definitely I would go with something like super muscular and like tall and oh wait, banshees count? I want to be banshee. Banshee.
Wait, let me see. What is a banshee?
You don't know what a banshee is? It's like
no.
It's the ladies that are kind of like ghosts, and they go like.
Like I'm up. 5 more minutes.
The opposite of a siren. It's a screaming ghost, basically. Let me give you a picture.
No, I'm up.
This one I found. This one looks pretty good.
Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, whoa, emo goth, but like sexy. Wow. I would let her sound wave me into oblivion.
Yeah,
wow.
Right?
That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Does she have feet?
Usually they're ghosts, so they can't have feet. But let me check this particular incarnation. What are they in this universe?
They're ghosts. Well,
should be.
Do they all die in a bad way?
Yes.
Like they're they're sad ghosts.
They are basically created as a revenge. Like, I got murdered or something. Take revenge on whoever did it.
God, man. Don't stop. Why can't ghosts have feet? Self-report, Splashy. Check yourself. You can't be typing ghost feet all the time into those naughty websites.
It's always about feet.
I'm about feet with you, chat.
Yeah,
where are my ghost feet? All right, okay. Go commission someone if you want to see them. There's plenty of artists on Twitter. XX or whatever they call it.
Feed? Hold on. Let me.
Wait. Here I come. Wait, lady. Oh, hey.
Anyway.
Wait, come back. Uncover your feet right now. Uncover those tootsies. Give me your piggly wigglies. Give them to me right now.
All right, fine.
Okay, but wait, let me do the pedicure for free. I'll do the pedicure for free.
Oh shit! Wait, that's a red flag.
Wait, do you have the thing where you have are your toes in line? They look in line to me here. You know how you have like another, not the big toe that's like longer than the other toes? You know what I mean?
I definitely don't have that, no.
I don't have that either. Mine are in a line. I don't have a foot toggle. Should I get one?
This foot toggle is purely by accident, though.
Here's my feet. They're all covered. Mine are covered. I'm a chaste woman. I won't uncover until after marriage. I won't have anyone see this.
I can control you. Hold on.
Legs. Just legs. But leg stream. Leg stream. Come here. Get up here. Get up here. Leg stream. Chat. POV. You're talking to two gigantic ladies. You've been shrunken down. You're 2 inches tall now. You're little tiny fleas. You're mosquitoes. And you're looking for the next place to bite.
Which foot would you take blood out of?
Whose blood would you go into? This is some weird RP stuff, right?
Yeah.
This is kind of weird. But I don't know.
Is it the weirdest thing we've talked about so far? I don't think so.
Not even close. Not even close. Serial killers is all me. Which one did you go? Left or right? Just type left or right. Yeah, no judgment. Left or right.
Just write it. Just write it, guys.
You're a little mosquito. Whose blood are you gonna? Whose kneecaps or legs are you gonna attack?
Yeah.
Left or right? Left or right? Don't type left or right. Type one of the two.
Right. One or the other.
One or the other. One or the other.
They might be going for me because I look like I have blood, like too much blood running through my legs now because of the shading. I look like a good snack then.
You look like a good crispy, crunchy. You were left out in the sun a little bit.
Yeah.
You left out in the sun a little bit. Yeah. But all muscle. I'm all muscle over here. I got no fat.
God, I love your shoes.
No fat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We can switch. You know what? Honestly, though, I should ship you some clothes. I'm so obsessed with clothes. I know it's awful, but
They'll be
you,
cute.
oh, Nina. And then what if we? Stop! No, that's illegal in 5 countries. Oh my god!
I can't believe you told me that. What?
Oh my gosh! I know. It's so naughty.
Never expected that from you.
I know. People always say it's the innocent ones, right? The say-so ones, right?
Yeah,
I can't believe it either. Okay, chat. We should actually do a poll. Is there a mod that will do a poll, left or right?
I think they all just died.
They all died. Oopsies. They're ghosts now. They're ghosts.
Any mods that have hands to type with?
I'm dead. She killed me. The banshee. She got me again. I've ascended to heaven. Now.
Very good.
Oh, we're really. Did you ever have a dollhouse growing up or no?
I had
Did you
a
like
massive
dolls?
one. Yeah, I love dolls. I have a massive one. I had like 20 Barbies. They're all flea market Barbies.
Yeah, same. I had the Goodwill like secondhand Barbies, and they were all the weird Barbies, you know, with like the hair was a little bit rough. Yeah, the hair was a little bit rough. They all came naked and with no clothes, so I had to like do my best. And sometimes I even made like paper clothes for them, and like I taped them on. It's like, you are getting a dress and you're gonna like it. You're going out to the prom tonight.
Oh, that's cute. I have my grandma and my mom. They would knit me Barbie clothes, like winter outfits, like winter jackets. Yeah, it was really cute. And also,
so cute.
I remember very, very vividly. I had like 2 male Barbies. I had a Ken and a Ken, you know, ripoff. But I remember
Ken and Ben. Yeah.
Ken and Ben. I remember Ken was like official Ken, like Barbie merch. He had underwear, but Mr. Ben did not.
Was hanging free.
He was hanging free, and I remember just looking at it, going like,
"What?
What is that?"
No way! I've never heard of something like this ever. Like a Ben. He couldn't even cover up. He wasn't like a GI Joe that you uncovered, right?
No, Ben had a.
Ben was packing. Ben!
Very, very, very weird.
Wow.
That's why.
You know what? Good thing I didn't have this. Honestly, it could turn out way worse. It would have turned out way worse.
No, it was smooth, but it was kind of like lumpy, if you know what I mean.
Smooth and lumpy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what I thought it looked like for a very long time.
Yeah. Oh my word. Ken sounds closer to Ben than Alan. Ben. My boy Ben.
Ben.
Did you dress him up then?
I gave him like Ken's clothes, but usually my Barbies were all naked.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I basically were like, okay, yeah. I was like, okay, everybody's walking around naked here because it didn't come with clothes. You had to buy the clothes extra. Did you have the house?
I had
Did you have the shower?
I had like one of those houses that was made out of cardboard. Basically, it had like a plastic frame, but it had like
yes.
Yeah.
It was very papery, right?
Yeah. So
I had something like that too. Yeah, there was like a frame, and then you like put insert, and it was like paper inserts.
Yeah.
That you put in there.
Exactly.
It was like a backdrop, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I would love a dollhouse, though. I'm so into dolls like now. I love dolls. I still love them.
Do you collect them?
I don't think I've ever... I don't collect dolls, but I collect calico critters, which are Sylvanian families in Europe. They're so to die for. They have lore and everything. Ooh. Like, fully, they have like lore stories. They're so cute. If you guys know them, if you get them at a toy store and stuff, oh yeah, they say that they're for like kids, but to be honest,
it's like a cooler Beanie Baby.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, let me see if I can find.
I don't think we have those here.
They recently had a mayor election. Okay, you look through this. You look through this. They recently had a an election in Calico Critters, and Vincent Husky was chosen as the new mayor of Calico Village.
Cute!
Yeah,
Holy
they had a whole
shit.
election. I know.
They're so precious.
I know. You scroll down, and they had all the other candidates. Everybody. It was crazy. They had campaigns. Justin Caramel was going for an Acorn Park, but he didn't make it. He was in 12th.
Oh.
You know, William Cinnamon. Oh my gosh, my baby, my child.
So precious. They are
I love
legit super cute.
Yeah, so I actually have them by. Oh, Soya Boya! Hi!
Soya!
Soya, hello! We were not talking
We were
about
not
you
talking
earlier.
about you.
Hello! Hello, my love. Hi! Okay, good
If
to
your
see
body
everybody.
feels
Hi,
tingly,
Soya.
just, normal.
It's nothing. Accept it. Accept it. Whenever your body is
It's just
tingling,
age.
just say yes. It's just old age getting you.
Yeah, it's just your bones, like, aging. Real time.
It's so
Anyway.
cute.
Oh,
I
they're so
love these guys.
cute.
Yeah, and they have so I do collect them. I have them right next to. I have them right next to my desk actually, because I like to surround myself with cute things in order to act cute and to be cute. I tend to put positive things around me. You know what I mean? Things that I like.
I think that's
So what
smart,
about
yeah.
you? What's on your desk?
My desk is unfortunately a little bit practical, but that's because I also work at the same
Business.
desk. Yeah,
Business only.
I have literally all my equipment. I have my scheduler, which was really cute, by the way. I got it recently because I'm really like into making checklists and stuff. So I have like a little booklet that has like markers you can erase, and then I can write all my daily things in there. I can write all my to-do lists in there. I can write my goals in there, and I can just track everything. And I just marking stuff like done.
I know you're very organized, right? You're very organized.
I try that because I'm really chaotic if I don't, like really bad.
You don't let the chaos win.
No, I try not to, because if I do, things will end very badly.
So are you the person who's always early for an event? You're always early.
Oh, for events, yeah, I'm really early because
Okay.
I don't want to risk being late. If it's about, anything else and I have some confidence, I've been out there a few times, let's say
Right.
work meetings, then yeah, I roll out of bed 1 minute before.
Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, 1 minute before then like turn on webcam.
Exactly. And then only the top half because the other one's undressed still.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, naked all the time. Do you walk around? You live on your own, or do you live with roommates? I can't remember.
No, I live on myself.
Okay. Do you walk around in the noodle?
I've done that. I just wear underwear nowadays. I did that once, and unfortunately, I had my blinds open, and my neighbor from across literally was looking, and then like this was really awkward eye contact.
Yeah.
And he didn't turn around or anything. I had to leave. Like he just
Wow.
stood there. I don't know if he was shocked
If he was
or
fully
something.
looking, yeah. I feel like if he was fully looking, I'm like,
He just looked frozen in place. Like oh
wow.
oh shit. What do I could literally like see like there was like nothing happening in that brain.
Shocked. He was taking a mental picture, probably.
I don't know, but I pretty much walked out and went back into my bedroom and put on some clothes
Yeah.
and I closed the blinds. And then he
Good
was done.
idea. That's probably a good idea. And he was good. That's good. Do you walk around in your underpants though? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I do this all the time too. And I'm like, the guy I think probably was tempted. He's like, ooh, baby. But if I had that happen to me, which I haven't had anything like that happen to me, I do have a lot of neighbors. And I do walk around. I mean, if you're walking from like shower to maybe like dresser, I feel like that's a totally
fine.
safe space. You could be noodle. Who cares?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just noodle. Sometimes it's just happening. Underpants is fine though all the time. You always wear underpants. Yeah. Just walk around in your underpants. I feel like you should always feel that free. I'm glad. I'm really happy that you're that free to do that, Nina.
But what do you
I'm very
do like
happy.
if you have a window that faces the street or something and then you still do that?
Yes, I do. Yeah. I personally don't really care about the window situation because I like light.
Meanwhile, all my blinds are closed 24/7.
Really?
Yeah.
No, mine are open. Everybody gets mad at me because I always just leave them open. I'm like, well, they're going to see everything I'm doing anyways, right? So I'm just like, it doesn't really matter. I'm fully exhibitionist, I guess is what they call, right? Fully exhibition. The opposite of voyeur or whatever, right?
Have you ever
The
been
opposite.
to a nude beach?
I don't think they really have them here, but I totally would go. I totally would go. What about you? Have you? I've been to like an onsen, like a sauna.
Oh,
Never.
onsen I've been. Like the first time was super scary, and I felt really self-conscious. Like, oh my god, I'm naked in front of people.
You're very
But
naked.
yeah, they don't care, and there were some foreigners, but you could see they felt exactly the same way as me, and they, you know, no eye contact, nothing, just stare away into the void. Everyone looking at the ceiling like it was the most interesting thing ever. But after like once, you just kind of get used to it, and I just strutted in nude and going like, yeah, I'm here for the heat, baby.
Yes. And chat, would you guys go to a sauna or an onsen or anything like that? I feel like, I mean, I definitely would. And I enjoy those kinds of things. It is uncomfortable maybe at first, but that's what I always say too. Europeans have a great mentality about this. I feel like I'm more European in my mentality of nudity and noodlety. Noodlety, as I call it, because it's like not all noodlety is sexual, right? And so I'm just like, let it rip, baby.
Let it go. Let it all hang out.
Let it rip. Let it all go. Yeah, because like, would you ever pose $10,000? Would you pose nude for an art class?
10,000? Oh yeah.
It's an art class. They're
there to study anatomy, and if that happens to be me, then sure.
10,000. All right, chat. Start getting the funds together. Everybody suddenly becomes an artist overnight. They're
I might change my mind on the actual spot though, and be like, oh, do I really though?
You would flake out? No, you can't flake out.
I might flake out. I'm not sure.
Don't flake out. You get the money when you're out there. You get the money half when you get there, and then half when you end.
It'll get awkward though, since I've never done that before. So I would just sit there with like a tomato face.
What if it's a very pretty like Renaissance painting where you're kind of draped over the couch or something? You know how those old ladies, you know, the vintage fainting couch, and like you have like your hand up to your forehead, and you're like, oh, life is so hard for a naked woman, you know, and you're like just like also a pained expression. And you just have to be there for like an hour, and they'll draw you.
I get it that it's not awkward for the people that are there, because they you know, it's nothing new to them. For me, it would be more like, oh shit, self-conscious because people staring in a non-bathing setting.
They're staring
at my areas off limits.
My topography.
The Saotome Hills. Yo.
The hills are alive. No, they're staring at my hills and they're making a map. Okay, yeah.
They're making a map of my hills. You're right.
They're making a map of my hills, and I won't have that. If somebody was making a topographical map of my body, maybe I would have a problem with it. Maybe I would. Or a like an Elden Ring map.
Yeah, you can just call it like, here's the elevation.
Here's where her scarlet rot is. Get out of here. I would not. That's a no-go.
Oh my god.
And you get away from my lands between, chat. If you think you're coming in, that's it. No way. But I would say like a tasteful oil painting.
You would do that?
Yeah, I probably would. Because it has to be in a respectful setting where nobody is, you know.
How much money?
No, I'm not doing it unpaid. There's no way.
I don't know.
I don't take these clothes off for less than $1,000. But you know, I actually had somebody, they were like, oh, will you do posing for us? Because I was in college at the time, and people were like, will you do posing for us, or will you be like our model, right, for art class? And I was like, okay. So I go there. I was in this very similar situation. I go there, and I didn't realize it was nude.
Oh.
I didn't realize. And they were like, yeah, by the way, it is nude. They should have told me that. It is in the nude, surprise. I didn't know this, and at the time, and I was like, but then I like didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance to come to that conclusion, kind of. You know what I mean? Like it was the first thing that I had really time I had been approached with it, and so I kind of panicked a little bit, and I was like, I don't know. Let me think about it a little bit. And they were like, it's okay if you're uncomfortable. Like we have Brittany's here or whatever, so she can just do it too.
Brittany's back, baby.
Brittany's back, and so Brittany just started. She was like, yeah, it's fine, and so she was like, it's no problem, and so she did it instead of me. I did not do it.
You ended up not doing it. Oh.
I didn't do it because they only needed one, and I was kind of panicking, and I was like,
That's not something you decide on the spot, honestly.
Yeah,
they did you dirty
exactly.
there.
Like I felt like if it's one thing like this, where what if I did it and then I regretted it? You know what I mean? Like if I just felt weird about it or something. I didn't have time, and I didn't know him that well. Like he was a classmate of mine who happened to be in art.
Oh no, that's even worse. That's a classmate, and they see you, right?
Yeah,
like personal connections.
Exactly.
Oh
exactly.
Yeah, no, that's a no-go.
So yeah, I didn't want to feel like super pressured, and those kinds of situations, I kind of be like, no, I go think now, I go away. I'm not on my, if it's not my thinking day, you know, it's tough to get me
Caught you
thinking.
on the wrong day.
Caught me on the wrong day. Yeah, I got 1 day a month you can give me. But yeah, so I don't know. $10,000 would be a noodle team model. Okay, I have a question. What about? Did you ever have a kissing booth?
A what?
Is this a thing in the nut? A kissing booth?
What is
Chat.
that? Is it like a like a?
Okay. Okay, kissing booth, a kissing booth, a kissing booth, a kissing booth, a kissing booth. You kiss in the booth. You kiss people, like you line up and you kiss people.
Do you kiss like one person that's behind the desk, or what do you do?
Yes. So there's somebody who mans it every hour or whatever, and it's like,
Doesn't that give you like a lot of germs?
kissy. There's some germs. There are some germs that happen. Did this happen in my sorority? Yeah, maybe we did do this in my sorority.
I guess my
maybe
university
we
was
did.
a lot more calm.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't as kiss forward. We led with the kissing. Did you ever do any like fundraising or that kind of thing, like car washes or anything like that? Do they do those? I have no idea.
I that's really not a thing here. But maybe it depends on your faculty or something. But definitely the science one did not do that.
You know what? It probably does help that I majored in kissing.
Oh, okay. Now everything's coming together.
Oh, yeah. I majored in kissing with a minor in tickling. And I passed all of my class with flying colors, by the way.
I believe that. I believe that.
Can you imagine?
You sound like someone that takes her work very serious, very professional.
I do. Very seriously. I'm a professional. Explain the jellyfish thing. I
I
don't
was
know what you guys
thinking the
mean. What? What do you mean the jellyfish thing?
Well, you were talking about tickling with all your tentacles.
Tickling.
So, yeah.
Yes.
So
They're uncommon even in America. Yeah, but they're possible like a bake sale. Like people do bake sales,
what?
people do kissing booths.
Hold on, let me see what is a kissing booth. I need
Kissing
a picture. I get a movie.
There's a little booth and you go up and you go, hello, one kiss please. Here's $5.
I only get movie references.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense because it happens in movies.
Yeah, this sounds extremely American to my ears.
But it's a lot of the time the sororities do it with fraternities and stuff, just to get some money for something.
Interesting.
Fundraisers. Yeah, big sales.
Here the fraternities do other fun things like
What do they do?
drown you to haze you and stuff.
Oh no! Did you get hazed?
I didn't, but I wasn't part of one really. So.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I'm so glad. No, I don't want you to get hazed. You tell me. You talk to me, and I will go alpha female on them. I'll bust out the alpha Stacy mode, whatever they call that. What do they call that? The alpha Stacy, and I'll start backing them up. Okay, you talk to me. Okay, I'll say
my
no
one
pickles
Stacy
on her
army
burger.
will get them.
She said no pickles. Okay, I know she said that.
You don't like pickles?
Back off.
You don't
I do like pickles.
Okay, very
I do like pickles. Yeah, I'll go to town for you.
Do you
Okay, I'll
just
go to
eat them
town.
out of a jar, just like that?
Oh, whole. I slide them down my gullet.
Are you a pelican?
Yes. A part pelican. I have
my
that
god,
DNA.
you're part pelican! Ah.
Yeah, my throat expands like
Jesus.
that. Whoop, and then I slide it all the way down. I'll go whole. No, I do. I like. I recently have been a really big fan of pickles. Ever since I
craving
have
started.
had those. Ever since the craving started. And I really want goat. Have you ever had goat? I really want
What?
goat.
Goat?
Goat.
Goat
Bah,
meat
no.
or goat
Bleh.
cheese?
Goat meat. I want the meat of a goat.
I
I want
don't think
the
I've
meat
ever
of a
eaten a
goat.
goat. I've only had
I know
their
most
cheese.
people say milk is good, and it is good, and goat cheese is good. They call it chèvre. And so unhinged. We're so
Good.
unhinged together. And they call it chèvre, and but I want the meat. And I want it now. And I want it in a particular way. Don't come to me bringing your goat meat, just any kind. I want it like jerk seasoning flavor. Jerk seasoning flavor goat meat. That's what I want. That's what I want.
What
And
does that mean?
it's really big in the Caribbean. Or the Caribbean, or however you say this. I need my ritual goat sacrifices. Okay, Jamaican. Have you ever had Jamaican food?
I don't think so. What's
Okay.
a classic one? What's a classic Jamaican
Jerk
dish?
chicken, I would say.
What is-
Jerk chicken.
Wait, is that fried?
I think it might be pan fried.
Oh, I have no
And
clue
I
what it
think
means.
it's like, so jerk is jerk, that itself is like jerk seasoning. They put a kind of seasoning on it. It's a type of rub seasoning. They rub it. And then they make that chicken and stuff. And it's really good.
Why is it called jerk though? Is it mean?
I don't know why. I don't know. I actually don't know why. It's a seasoning mixture. I've never looked that up.
Is it related to beef
curry
jerky?
goat. Curry goat. That's what I want, actually. I want jerk and curry goat.
Oh.
Anyways, is it related to beef jerky? I don't know.
That's
It's a
what I was
spicy
thinking of when
flavor.
you said it.
I think it might be from the language. I don't know. Maybe they call it something like that. But anyways, it's so good. I'm surprised. They gotta have some kind of Caribbean flavors. We've got to get Nina to try Jamaican food. I love it. It's really good,
Feed me.
actually. Like,
Feed me, mom.
feed me. I will. Feed me, mommy. You know what? I feel like looking at either of us.
Yeah.
Looking at either of us. First off, let's ask chat. Let's turn to chat. Chat, who would you like to babysit you? They're gonna say you. Hello.
I'm not sure if I have people think of me that way.
They're gonna say you, even though I'm the professional
Well, so
babysitter.
far you're winning. Yeah, you have more experience,
What?
right?
I do. I have years of experience. One time,
Ollie
this
would
guy,
give you candy.
his parents, I would give you candy for sure. I'm very nice. Tell Ollie about the Dutch spicy. Tell me about spicy cuisine. The Dutch spicy cuisine.
You mean the lack of? The only...
Is it like mayonnaise? Is it spicy?
Yeah, kind of.
Ah.
I think the worst we have in terms of food like tolerance, as in like it takes a strong person to digest this, is our Chinese, Indonesian, Dutch fusion blend. It caused Moriko to get stuck on my toilet for about 2 hours.
No way. I so want this now. Shoot, I so want this.
I will order you if you ever visit me. I will
Oh my
order. I will
gosh,
order
yeah.
you.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen.
Sue me. You cannot sue me over any
I will
gastric.
never sue you. Of course
riots.
not. I will show you. I will take you to a Jamaican place whenever. I don't know, whenever that is.
I do want to
Do
visit
they
the
have?
States one day.
Yeah. Come. You can always stay with me. I have like okay, I don't have it currently, but in the future, I will have a sofa bed.
Ooh, you can even put me on the floor.
At this current time, you will have to split a twin bed with me. If you were to come like today, which is
Cuddles.
totally fine. I'm a cuddler, and you know how clingy I am. So it'll be like shaking
Living
off the barnacle.
Dakimakura. Let's go.
I'm doing this thing where I'm sleep talking a lot, and I'm sleep calling people on Discord, which is really bad.
How does your
getting calls.
finger even like tap on a name to call
Well,
them?
I'm not fully awake, but I'm awake enough to like think that I need to talk about something. So I literally, this is really bad. It's not a joke. It's really bad. And so I take off my phone off the charger. That's really bad. And then I literally randomly, because my eyes are fully closed, I basically
select.
pull up, because I was looking at Discord. I pull up just randomly. I click on a person in my Discord contacts, and I press call. And I press call. I mean, they're like slits right at this. I'm like tiny little looking at it, and I'm awake enough, and I start sleep talking to them. This has happened like 2 nights in a row.
Can you call
It's really
me next
bad.
time?
I'm gonna try. Obviously, you're gonna be on top of my list.
I'll
It's gonna be crazy.
sleep respond back to you, since I also, I'm very
Do
groggy.
you sleep talk?
I sleep mumble a little bit. At least that's what I've been told during slumber parties. I have a little bit of sleep mumbling. But I'm not sure what I say. I could be describing whatever I'm dreaming about, I guess.
I try to keep the conversation going. Big surprise. I try to keep the conversation going, but I'm like asleep at the time, so it's just complete mumbo jumbo. I'm like, take me to the ice
candy
cream. Take
shop.
me to the ice cream. Do you like ice cream? Take me to the ice cream. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take you to the candy shop. Oh, you can't. Wait, what song are you singing? We're singing 2 different songs.
50 cents.
Yeah, 50 Cent. Okay. Did you hear the song in the club? That is such a good jam.
Probably.
Bum, bum, bum. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bub. Baby, I got what you need.
The thing, something like that.
It's so good. A bottle full of bub. When they play that, it's over. It's over.
Oh,
I'm unleashed.
Olivia, do you know about the NPC meme?
I do. Ice cream. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah,
I've been saying
I'm a
this to my
little worried.
chat.
I sound like that too in my sleep. Like I'm just randomly repeating the same
Yes.
thing over and over.
Probably. That totally makes sense. Yeah. Do you drool? Are you a drooler in your sleep?
Yeah, I drool a little bit.
I drill a lot. I'm a puddler.
A puddler.
I deflate in the morning because I lose so much moisture out of my body. It's crazy. I'm really like I wake up and my cheek is wet.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
call myself that. Yeah, it's like that. It's like
Or
that.
your pillow is also a little bit wet on the side where you were, sleep honking.
It's coming out. It's sleep honking.
Are you a honker or me?
Probably me. I'm probably a honker. I mean, a me. Sorry. Are you a honker? Yeah.
I am probably a snorer.
Do you snore?
I have no clue. I don't think so.
Really?
How would I test that? I'll have to record myself or something.
At slumber
just
parties
mumble.
and stuff. You just mumble. You're a mumbler. Sleep mumbler.
Guess we'll have to cuddle with someone.
I
and ask
know.
them
We'll have to
about it.
cuddle. We'll have to cuddle. All right. We need 2 volunteers of chat. Raise your hands. Raise your hands right now. Pokemon Sleep. Yeah. There's Pokemon Sleep now. People are using that. Me. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
We have so many
we'll approve
tributes.
the resumes and applications. Just everybody calm down.
Give us
approve
the
'em.
CV. We need to find the most qualified sleep expert.
Yeah. You guys are obviously doctors, right? Obviously they're doctors, right? Yeah, right? Of course. Yeah, of course.
Cultivating a chat only with doctors.
Subathon Sleep, Mike. See, that's the thing. You did subathons too. I remember that was like
Once.
when I first met you.
Oh, really?
That's when you did your subathon. Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
It's been at least a year. Yeah.
Mm.
Yes. I remember this.
I did one, but I did not have like my mic active
How did you
as
like
I
it?
slept. It was fun. My brain was like destroyed at the end. Like I couldn't form a single sentence anymore. But it was fun. It was nice to just wake up and be on.
So
the stream again.
tiring though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of nice though, because you're like, this is my life now. Like I live here with you guys
Kinda.
now. We're
That's
all
how it
living
felt
together.
like.
We're playing house. Yeah.
It felt like just like the natural way of being, like just your day or your
Yeah.
routine was just that, and it didn't feel anymore like, oh yeah, it comes at the end of my normal stuff. It was the normal stuff, right?
Right. But
You-
yeah,
you
I
did
feel
one
like
too,
it's
right?
hard. No.
Not yet. Oh wait, are you going to? Do you want to?
No, I mean, this is the thing, Nina, this is how crazy unhinged I am. I can't do it because my chat won't know the difference. I sometimes will stream in the morning and at night, and then into the morning. Sometimes I just get a wild hair, and you just gotta, like a horse, like a stallion, you gotta run,
You
right?
gotta do it.
That's me. I gotta stream, right? Sometimes when I get that, I go. And my chat's scared out of their minds. They're terrified. They're so scared. They're pooping in their pants when they're at my stream. I mean, thank goodness none of them, have seen me stream before. It's totally insanity. It's total insane cat. And so I can't do a subathon because they wouldn't even know the difference. They'd be like 24 hours.
It's more of you all
and
the time.
It's
All the
like
time,
2
all the
hours
time,
more.
All the time. Yeah, but it's. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it sounds like fun.
Olivia's making me jealous being so close to Nina. Oh, Nina! Oh, I think that you missed a spot putting on your SPF. Do you mind if I apply some for you? I see it's on your shoulders here. Oh, let me just rub this in my hands.
It's a good amount.
Ooh,
Make sure you rub it
okay.
in nicely, so you
Yeah,
it doesn't
I'll
leave
rub it in.
white
I'll rub
cast.
it in. Oh, sorry. I actually don't have my hands that can move up. They're actually tied
Let's
down
just-
right now.
let's
So I'll
just
have to
go-
use my
yeah.
mouth.
Oh my god!
I know. I'll put it on my lips and I'll apply it that way.
Alright. You want me to do the same for you? Hold on, let me.
Yes, please. Actually, yes. But I'm ticklish, so if you'll be gentle, be gentle.
I'll try. I'm
Oh,
getting into your
Nina.
shoulders.
Oh, your lips are petal soft and yet full and supple. They're growing lush and rampant like the Dutch river, the Dutch rainforest river. They're beautiful and amazing. Lush. That one's for you. Don't
Alright, thank
tempt
you.
me to do that kind of thing. Crony Giga worshiper. Don't tempt me. See, when Chad tells me, oh, no, you're making me feel this kind of way, I'm like, I'm going to make them feel extra that kind of way. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you should
They're
always
like,
go to
oh,
the full extreme, right? All the way through.
exactly. You have to make, I think, elicit emotions in your chat. Make them mad. So for
Make them
example,
frustrated.
make them frustrated. Make
Yeah.
them angry.
Throw them a bone
anger.
and then crush it again.
Crush am. Here's what I do. Whenever somebody comes in and they're like, well, I can't believe that you haven't started the game yet. It's been an hour, right?
God.
I'm like, it's gonna be another now. You just tacked on another hour. That's all you did. That was on you. When you complain about that, then I'm not going to start the game.
Ollie, look at the chat.
Oh my gosh. Yes, the little Mario is missing thing, the little stalling. That's so cute. And chat's like,
It's
we're
not
never
cute
getting
when
out.
you see this fucking Mario emote every
Oh.
time you have a good time just chatting, and then one of these little shits starts spamming Mario. It's like, Nina, your schedule says you're playing a video game. Where is the video? I literally put, like, a few days ago, I put literally a window in the top left and I had it playing someone's Let's Play. And I was like, okay, here you go. Here you go. Here's the iPad. I'll just
Yeah.
continue talking. You can watch the gameplay, but I'm just keep doing
This
what
is
I'm
some
doing.
real babysitting shenanigans. This is some real babysitting shenanigans. Chat, you naughty. If you've ever typed that, by the way, in my stream or her stream, you are naughty.
I will
And you need
post
to
it in your
get
chat
on the
next time.
floor. You disgusting game bro. Get on the floor. Whoop-ah, whoop-ah, whoop-ah.
Oh, if you start to threaten them with spankings and stuff, I think they will definitely keep going.
I can't do spankings, but I don't do spankings.
Oh, what about whipping?
Well, it's a nerd's rope whip. It's It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's no problem for them then. It's no problem. Oh no, I hope the streamer doesn't step on me while I'm on the floor.
Oh no, I tripped.
Oh
streamer
no,
doesn't
I
see
tripped
me.
and I'm on the floor now. I'm just a little banana peel. I'm a little banana peel waiting for a barefooted princess to slip on me.
Get some Mario Kart instead. Oh, poor guy.
What was your favorite course in Mario Kart? Do you have a favorite course?
It's the highway one from the Nintendo 64 version. The Toad's
Oh,
Highway.
Toad's Turnpike.
Yeah, that
Toad's
one.
Turnpike.
That was fun.
Scary. Also, by the way, me driving on the highway.
I know. That's why I love
Scary.
it.
Scary, scary, scary. Okay. I want to ask chat some questions. These are, we've been obviously Zatsu. We love each other very much. Now, chat, it's your turn. We're gonna spin the spotlight a little bit on you.
A good idea.
You're in the hot seat. Okay. Who? POV.
Interrogation.
Yes. You've just gotten out of work or school. You need someone to pick you up. Would you rather choose me as the driver or Nina as the driver?
And remember, there's a highway that goes in between wherever we are.
There is a highway.
Walking not allowed. You
Soya,
will
not
use a
acceptable.
vehicle.
Nina, 100% Nina. Is that even a question? Yeah, that's a question. Oh, to listen to her. Do you sing in the car?
No, I can't multitask. I can't even listen to the radio.
It's gonna be all silent, and you cannot distract her. If you distract her
If you
1
distract
inch, you're
me, we're
dead. If you picked Ollie, you're wrong. This person, Panda, you're in my chat. You are gonna wait until your father gets home in my stream. Wait until I stream again. You'll see. I vibe with Nina. I like sex. You don't listen to anything.
No, I
you
can't.
drive.
Like, I get distracted. I don't have the experience yet to do like all the things at the same time. You're not allowed to drive yourself. You will be picked up by one of us.
You cannot drive yourself.
No,
you
you
will
can't
not
walk.
walk. You will
Yeah.
not walk.
Yeah, and you cannot ask
Not
your
with
dad
us.
to
We
pick
have
you
two
up.
capable licensed drivers.
Exactly. Someone gave us a license, right?
Here's the funny part. You drive in total silence. I have this thing where I have to have 17 things happening around me at the same time. So I have my music turned all the way up. I'm singing. I'm like dancing a little bit. I'm like la la la, California.
Sitting on the back seat.
girls, undeniable. I'm just driving down the highway like this, plowing through everybody.
Get out of the way, bitch! Get out of the way! Ollie has a lot of dents in her car. I wonder how.
Well, dents are experienced, Jad. Dents are just experience,
True.
and they can come out. They can come out. The sidewalks are unsafe. I had a good run, Ollie, Jad. Anyways, okay, all right. Who would be the first person to be arrested between us? Nina or Ollie? You watch yourself. You watch what you say.
Oh, they'll pick
Ollie
you.
will cry and get out of it.
I have a get out of jail free card. It's called crying.
I just didn't understand. I didn't understand that it was wrong to do that. Ollie, if she gets caught, Nina could hide better.
For a reason.
I did. Yeah, I had it for a reason. Too many crimes. Too many crimes.
Too many, yeah. This was your way out.
Ollie would get caught first, but would get out of it. So, okay. So, mostly me, I would say. Mostly me. The guy who crashed into gets arrested. That's terrible. Absolutely not.
We're not going to blame him for our own. Of course we will.
We will, though. We will.
Yeah.
Who would you rather have cook you a dinner? Da na 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 na.
Me?
Oh,
Ollie, how bad is your reputation?
It's not bad. One time. What? Maybe a few times. Maybe several times that I accidentally almost burnt down my kitchen. But that was because I wasn't watching it. If I'm focused, I'm focused. I'm focused. If I'm focused, I'm focused. It's good. It's good. My chat, you don't. They don't know. They don't know.
I don't.
Let me
think they
feed
know.
you lasagna. Not only would I cook it, I would feed it to you.
Ooh, oh wait, you can't sweeten the deal, Ollie. You cannot sweeten the deal like that.
I would lovingly
Okay,
caress.
I will give you a foot rub if you pick me.
No. Chat, listen to me. Listen to me. I won't do foot rubs. I don't do foot stuff. But I will give a scalp rub. I will give a scalp rub. And I will do. Here comes the airplane. Open wide.
I will give you a shoulder massage. Really get my thumbs in there to work it, so you feel good after playing 12 hours of video games. And I will tuck you in when you go to bed and give you a kiss on the forehead. Kiss on the forehead. Kiss on the forehead.
I would tuck each individual one of your Piggly Wigglies in. I would tuck each individual one, and I would tell you a story. Nina has your vote and a bedtime. I'm doing the bedtime story here.
Shit. Oh god, you already took it. What else can I add? I will keep your nightlight on in case you have nightmares.
I'm gonna cook you breakfast in the morning. There.
I will let you princess carry me to the breakfast.
It's like, I will let you carry me.
Because I'm actually afraid of that. I don't like heights.
Afraid of what? Of
Being
height?
picked up.
You're afraid of it.
Yeah, so I'll let you
Really?
despite my fear.
Wow. Oh, dang. Oh, man. She's so strong. I don't know if I can top it. I don't know what else. I'll piggyback you to the breakfast.
Now I just have an image of one person just holding me and you at the same time.
I'll piggyback you to the breakfast. Wow. I eat it. Get in my big baby backpack, chat. Get in my big baby backpack. I will hold you like they hold the babies on the front. I'll hold you like that. Get in it. Get in. Come on. Get on my. Let's go. And I'll cook my eggs too. Then I'll serve them up, and then I will also do. Here comes the airplane.
Oh no! Don't stack them all. Okay. I can only think of one more thing. I will instead of cooking myself, I will take us to a nice breakfast at the Killer Cereal.
Serial killer. She wants to be your milkmaid. The only thing left is I could show you my shadow no jutsu.
Oh no! No, I want to. Okay, I pick you.
I pick you too. Let's go together. We should go together.
Let's go together.
Okay. Let's go together. Yeah, like that. My shadow no jutsu. It got me banned in several states. It's too much. It's too much for some people.
Yeah.
I think we should go together. Why do we don't even, sometimes, chat will be fine, right?
Yeah,
They'll be fine.
They know how to operate a fridge and pull out milk and stuff, right? Yeah.
Chat, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. We left some extra stuff there. You'll be good for a day or two, right?
Yeah. I have some cheese and stuff in there, so you'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
At the end, we all lost. Oh my gosh, we have to talk about mermaids.
we have time.
Okay. Do you believe in mermaids? Stop it, it's serious. Do you believe in mermaids? Tell me seriously.
I wish they were real.
Okay. I'll take that as a yes. I do believe in mermaids. I believe in mermaids, right? But okay, I don't think we've talked about like conspiracies. Do you believe in any conspiracies? What do you believe about aliens? Yeah, yay, no, nay,
Aliens are
maybe.
not a conspiracy.
They're real, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nina's pro alien.
Look, I've seen.
Do you
I've
think
seen
we're
too
living
many,
among them?
I've seen too many documentaries and YouTube videos. Very good source, by the way. Very credible. Where they literally ask people that like pilot stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, did you ever see anything you couldn't explain?" And they say all the time.
All the time? Why aren't pilots talking about this? What do they have? What do they?
Court
is
trials,
it like NDA?
exactly.
The court trial.
They can't. They said I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Okay.
Classified alien intel.
Do you believe that aliens are monitoring? What is the situation?
Yes.
Are they monitoring? They're monitoring. They're not living among us. Like they're not like shape-shifting.
I'm fairly sure they look at us and go like, "Wow, look at them go."
Okay. See, I think that it's possible, but I don't know enough about. But yeah, you're right. Everybody always says like, yeah, we see that all the time, right? We see like, oh, crazy stuff. I remember seeing that too.
You saw a
That's how
UFO?
they. You saw a UFO, really?
No,
Where?
you. Did
Me?
you? Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay.
But I believe that. No, I mean people see that kind of thing all the time,
Oh,
right?
okay.
People do see that thing all the time. I don't know, but then it could be collective delusion too. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that's, mass
Possible.
hysteria is like a bad thing. Like you can't really trust that. People pull each other into their own like stories and stuff, and they start to believe things. But if you have literal people in like that are supposed to testify and they say they can't tell you in court, that's a bit sussy.
Yeah.
But this also may sound weird, but as a kid, I was always afraid. Like I saw those YouTube videos where people are like doing all the like I don't know Bloody Mary thing in the mirror.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow. What if I try this and see if it's real? But also, what if it is real? What do I do then? And then I ended up in dubio, like whether or not I believe in that.
You were in limbo.
Yeah.
You were in limbo. Yeah. I mean, of course, there's so much that we don't know. That's, I guess, what I think. I think we don't know a lot. And we don't know enough to be like, no, there's not aliens, right? And the same for like Bloody Mary, you know? We don't know enough.
Yeah,
okay,
Candyman.
spirits and ghosts. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, me too. Me too. I totally believe in them. I haven't had a ghost encounter though.
Me neither, but my grandma once told me a story that on the night that my grandpa died, she saw him like twice, as in bed, and then she went to the toilet and she saw him on the way to the toilet again. And then she was like, oh no.
No
something's gonna
way.
happen. Like his spirit was already like leaving or something. And that made me go like, oh God. I mean,
They might. Yeah.
yeah, they're
Really,
transitioning or something.
mister?
No?
Wow.
very spooky.
See, well, like I've had friends who have had like, you know, loved ones pass or something, and then they tell me stories too that are like, there is just like a very random happenstance of like a kite gets stuck like maybe in their house or something, like very weird coincidence, or like a balloon that will just like hang around like the bed or something like that where they were, that kind of thing. I don't know. I mean, like I definitely believe in spirits though. There's totally ghosts.
I think so, even though there's no proof and just hearsay.
There's no proof. It's all hearsay, but I believe
what
it.
What if though? What if?
Yes, no, I agree with you. I'm totally in ghost camp. I haven't ever had one
Ghost
myself though. Totally in ghost camp. I don't know. There's a lot of people I think who get into it and then they're like, oh, you know, we have to make clickbait, so we have to like forge evidence, you know, which gives it a bad rep.
Bad rep.
Ghosts could be different aliens. I don't know, because what about like that story? What about that story? Like her grandma's not just making that up.
I mean,
You
grandma
know?
was old.
Grandma was old though.
But,
Grandma was old.
Maybe we can have a Barbie girls seance.
Yeah, like we pull out the Luigi board.
Yeah, we pull out the Ouija board and we and
Okay, Abby can't be there for that. Okay, that's not. Abby,
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to convince her.
Abby's gonna be busy. Abby's gonna be busy, but you know, no, I think I do believe in. Do you believe in psychics? Are psychics real? Yes or no?
No.
Or are there psychics?
They're
No,
making
I
shit
believe
up.
in there. Really, I do. I believe most of them are. I believe most of them are fake, but I do believe that there are psychics out there. Oh no! Am I crazy? I might be crazy. But that's
I mean,
okay.
there's like a lot of them that are just really good at people reading, and they kind of muddle the
Yes.
water.
Yeah, true.
But
Yes.
isn't there literally a dude that has said like, oh, if you can prove that spiritualism is real, you get $1 million, and no one has ever
But what is...
gone for it?
Yeah. What is spiritualism? What's that?
It's when you talk to dead people.
Oh, really? Oh, you talk to dead people.
Isn't that
See,
what it is?
I do believe. Because I believe, like, psychics can link up with, like, the spirits. But you believe
Yeah?
in, like, okay, there's not anybody who is talking to them.
No.
Nobody has that power. I see.
Oh,
They're
James
like, when they're
Rand,
gone, they're
listen.
gone there.
Yeah, I think
James
so.
Rand.
I think it's...
If you
it's
can
like,
monetize it, then it isn't real. Okay.
Kinda. Like, I feel like if you truly are real about it and you want to help people, you wouldn't charge money for that. You would be trying to share your gift, right? At least that's what I think. Or at least
That's
what I
the
would
show,
do.
The Medium. Patricia Arquette. Different TV shows. Yeah, but TV shows aren't
Medium
real,
show.
so they say. Yeah, so they say. I do think like most people are making it up, and most people are like, they're good at reading people, and they're good at like telling you what you want to hear, right? Like, oh, your loved one is doing very well, right? I believe that, but I also believe that there are people who have the extra plugin, who downloaded the DLC.
Darn. I'm not sure if I want
They
that
have this
DLC.
psychic DLC.
I'll probably just get nightmares
Yeah.
from seeing like random dead people everywhere.
Okay, empaths. Now
Any
we gotta talk about
empaths in the
empaths.
chat?
Any empaths in the chat? Oh no. This word. Oh man.
I hate this word. It's such a
I
bad
hate
connotation
it.
to it now.
I always say it because I think it's funny. I'm like, yeah, I'm an empath too. I'm absolutely an empath. Or people like, okay, people who say, oh, I'm an empath is like, you feel bad when something empathetic is not an empath.
It's called being a human being, able to
Yes.
like connect to people like emotionally.
Yes.
Although some people have more problems than others. It's still normal.
Yeah, like being empathetic is not being an empath, and I think like people are like, oh, I'm very, very extremely sensitive to people's emotions
It
around
never
me, which
comes
is
from
why
people I feel that are like nice. So far, I've seen.
people use it as a justification. You mean
Yeah.
like they're like, I'm crazy mean to you, but it's because I'm an empath and I'm feeding off of negative energy around
Yeah,
me.
like they use it as some weird defense
Yeah.
system. Like they can
Yeah.
get away with everything.
True. Yeah. And then they're like, oh yeah, sorry, I was super mean to you or super rude or something. I'm an empath. I'm just absorbing. I'm just absorbing right. I'm in my
All your
absorbing phase.
negativity is going into
All
my
your negativity.
chakra, and my chakras
very
are not
upsetting me.
aligned anymore, and it upsets
Very
me
upsetting.
deeply.
Very upsetting to me, yeah. So I think that is not true. I don't think that's nobody got that. You just be empathetic, and that even is different. It's like I feel bad when something bad happens to you because I love you and I care about you, and the same for other people too, right? Mm-hmm. This is the energy I'm getting for this chat. The stars are out of whack. Okay, do you believe in horoscopes?
No.
No. She doesn't believe in horoscopes. We got to get out of here. I'm just kidding. No, I don't either.
They're fun though.
I don't either.
I always
They're
thought it was fun to
I
read.
don't. Yes. Oh, but see, some of the personality tests can get that way. They can get like
They
can get a
are-
little bit, horoscope-y. Some
They're
of them.
vague enough to bring some truth for everyone. Although I have to admit, the one that is for my particular month is a bit more accurate than the other ones. Somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what's your particular month, my love?
It's
What's your horoscope?
It's 31st of March, but I keep forgetting which one was it. Let me check. Horoscope. What am I
She's
again?
an Aries.
Aries.
Driven, confident, and a bit blunt. Oh, okay, interesting.
The Dutch person, basically.
Really?
That's the stereotypes we have here.
She's an okay. I'm looking right now. Horoscope.com.
I'm also
That's my
looking
favorite
at
website.
azianimals.com.
Hazy animals go there for sure.
Oh, this website looks so sussy.
Aries. Hold. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this is right here. It is sussy. Birthstone compatible with Leo, Scorpio, Cancer. Okay, you know what I'm gonna look up? I'm gonna look up both of us and then plus friendship.
Let's
we're
see
gonna
if we're good. Yeah, I want to see
Okay,
if we're
Aries?
compatible.
Let's see if this describes us.
Otherwise, we're gonna have the great Barbie rift of
We have
2023 on
to.
our
We have
hand.
to. It's a chasm. Okay. Zodiac. I think this is gonna be it. Ooh, love, friendship. Okay, we can take one of these and read each one here. They're pretty easy. Friendship, sexual compatibility. Obviously, we should read that one.
Of course, most
we go.
important.
go to astrotalk.com. There you go. And I'll start. Oh, shoot. Should I start with the love,
I'm
sexual, friendship?
I'm still looking for shit. This website is confusing me.
What? I just sent you it.
Okay. You send it to me. Thank
I just sent it. I just sent it. It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Everything is right on this, bros. Bros, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Here we go. Here we go. I will start. Do you want me to start? Okay. Capricorn, I'll start. Don't worry. Capricorn is an earth sign, while Aries is a fire sign. And if you ever wish to see people who are poles apart, then Aries and Capricorn could be the showpiece you could glare at. This is so awful. Capricorn is the owner of a calm attitude.
Wait, hold on. Are we flipped?
Aries is very outgoing in nature.
It's called bullshit on astrotalk.com. This is clearly false.
Yeah, AstroTalk. A chat with an astrologer.
Did they swap us at birth?
Here.
Like the Aries and Capricorn were swapped at birth according to them? They just mixed them up?
Maybe. The two signs are very loyal in approach, thus are able to create a full-fledged, trustable bond when together. These two signs are very goal-oriented. You can expect them to support each other on the professional front. Oh, I support you on the... I've always supported Nina's two huge professional fronts.
She's my manager, by the way.
I'm her manager. Okay, now please read the sexual compatibility.
Sexual compatibility. The Aries is usually in the flashiness of things, while Capricorn likes to live their life amid simplicity.
Yeah, I'm known for being simple.
The Capricorn also puts in a lot of thought before beginning something for themselves. These different traits sometimes become a hindrance for Aries and the Capricorn, as they can't find mutual ground. The refusal to adjust to the other person's way of life causes unnecessary arguments and friction. Thus, it is recommended that the Aries and Capricorn could find mutual points where they can agree on whatever they do, including sex.
I thought it was going to be a lot more explicit. I thought it was going to be really juicy. I thought it was going to be like, and when you flip your toe on her shoulder or whatever, she doesn't like that.
Yeah, right? Some more practical advice here.
If you're really telling me, yeah, try doing this. Try kneading her shoulder blades or something. I don't know. Like, if you're really going to play that you're psychic here, then really play that you're psychic. Give me some real detailed stuff. So friendship compatibility is great bond. An Aries Capricorn friendship seeks constant attention from both ends. What are our ends?
Which ends? Okay.
However, once the physical contact succumbs, what am I reading? It gets very difficult to continue with the friendship.
Are we lost cause?
I think. Well, I'm gonna look for another site. Hold on.
Yeah, this is some weird side.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you thought catalog.
I don't believe you astrotalk.com.
I think I don't believe what you said to me, because I'm a goat and you're a ram, and those are basically the same animal.
Thing. We should be biologically like 100% compatible, right?
Basically, yeah. I don't understand how it could be anything but. Let me see here. All right. Let me see. Stylecraze.com. All of these sites.
I'll look too.
Okay, you look.
I need. Oh, WikiHow has a freaking.
Oh, WikiHow. Yeah, I get all of my stuff there.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Aries and Capricorn are moderately compatible. Cardinal signs are set in their way, so both Aries and Capricorn can be too stubborn to see things from the other points of view. Is that because we both have horns and we butt heads?
We're both very horny people. Yes, we're horned. Horned people. Horned.
Yeah.
I said horned. Horned.
Capricorn is inspired by Aries' bold, energetic personality, while Aries values Capricorn's practical, steady personality.
I think they flipped us.
Yeah, I think
they
so
flipped
too.
us.
Let's see.
Why do they keep saying that you have the bold personality? You do have a good personality.
No.
Yeah,
that's you.
I say this about you all the time. Bold and energetic. I say that about Nina all the time.
Even here it's flipped. Aries is a fire sign, so they're a passionate lover, while Capricorn is more conservative. Even though these two have different approaches to intimacy, they both like to be in charge. This can lead to some frustration and miscommunication about their love life, unless they really work on open communication. Having straightforward talks about sex really strengthens their bond.
Aries has strengthened our bond.
Oh my god, they get a little explicit here. Aries tends to be impulsive and bold in the bedroom. They're ready to try new things. However, Capricorn prefers knowing exactly what will happen when they make love.
I'm like, schedule it out.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I need a time plan. I need a timetable per
If
minute.
you don't give me your timetable, I will not consent. Yeah, go ahead.
Aries can make Capricorn more comfortable by asking what they enjoy, and Capricorn can change things up to surprise Aries occasionally.
I'm bringing the fursuit into bed. I'll surprise
Wikipedia,
you.
how do I exit a relationship?
How do I tell her no? How do I tell her no? She wants to bring in
A fursuit.
Okay. She wants to bring in a fursuit. Okay. Okay, this is Aries and Capricorn. Sexual compatibility. I do see some soulmates. Okay, we're not soulmates, by the way. Capricorns are always looking to further their retirement agenda or plan for grandkids. While Aries just wants to have sex in the back of the cab?
Damn, am I doing my personality wrong? Because clearly I'm doing everything the opposite.
Nina!
Should I go on like a self-adventure?
I mean, I always do. I'm like, what about grandkids? And Nina's like, get in the back seat. Whoa.
Get in the car.
I'm always thinking about, and I'm like, but what about the 401k? What about my stock market portfolio?
What do I do with my stock options?
She's like, get in the Uber. Okay.
We have another Aries here. This is all false.
yeah.
See? This is propaganda.
Propaganda. Oh, yeah. Any Aries? Any Aries? Now is your time to speak up against this. This is crazy. As friends, Aries and Capricorn will find things to do when sticking to sports.
Sport ball, really good.
Aries wants to go out all the time, and Capricorn is happy to sit at home in their pajamas.
Yeah, no, this is really flipped. Like, no.
This is so weird. Did we body swap? This is crazy.
We did talk about possessing each other before.
Aries finds the Capricorn very boring. You find me very boring. Capricorn thinks the Aries is pretty dumb. We never go out anymore.
Why don't you ever want to go?
Yeah, you're telling me to go out clubbing. Oh my gosh, this is like very detailed. I'm reading this one. This is very detailed. Okay, marriage is not on the agenda for this unlikely pair. Aries, you are the person who will yell and stomp when they feel like their partner is not listening. What do you do when you're mad? Do you yell and stomp? Are you a yeller? I feel like that's not you.
I bottle and I can't get angry, but it happens.
Okay, when you
rare.
When you explode.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think the last time I had like really a rage moment was when I was drunk of Malibu rum.
Ooh.
And I was very aggressive.
You're aggressive. Oh my word. You know what they say about brown liquor.
Only that.
Yeah,
the only combo that ever did that to me. Everything else was fine. I don't know why.
That is it though. You better keep it away from her. You better keep it away.
Keep it away from me.
Let's see. It says Aries and Capricorn relationship is as much as a disaster as their friendship or dating situation.
No!
They cannot decide where to have sex or when or how they want it. Aries, you are passionate in a dramatic display of sexual tension and impulse.
Damn.
I am studious. Capricorn is studious and thoughtful. Wow. Wow. We often fight about sex. I mean, that's obviously very true. This is crazy. This is so insane at how wrong it is. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
No, this is really awkwardly opposite flipped and just purely bullshit in general.
I know. It's like, oh my gosh. Can you imagine reading this and being like,
I can't date an Aries. I mean, look
I'm
at how
sorry,
awful they are.
I checked your compatibility scale
Can you
and it says
imagine?
you are not compatible with my astrology.
yes, studious Ollie. I don't know if there's any Capricorns out there who are like this. Hey, good for you guys. I am not studious. I am so not. I I'm not exactly, how should I say, thoughtful of things, right? When I do them, I don't really like, I am told to find you boring. Goodbye, sir. Yeah. Yeah.
Star
Oh, but it
said
says
so.
neither one of us would cheat. That's nice.
We have one positive in this whole story.
Yay! Wow. I keep wanting to bring the fursuit into the bedroom, chat. What should I do? Why won't my Aries partner, who, what is it? You're boring or something? Yeah, no, I'm the boring one. I'm trying to spice things up. Bring the nerds rope. I should bring the okay, what about the nerds rope? I'll bring the nerds rope in.
Is this fursuit flammable?
Yes. Very.
Good.
Extremely. Good. Okay, good. She likes a little flame in the bedroom.
We'll have to
I'm
spice
sorry,
it
I'm
up,
so
right?
boring for you. I'll also bring the cheese. Wait, you know what? Bring the goat. Bring the goat and the cheese.
Oh.
A little appetizer with some goat curry.
Is cheese a aphrodisiac?
Cheese is, there's no way it's an aphrodisiac. It makes you toot.
Does it depend on the type of cheese? Or all cheese does that?
Do you know what spray cheese is?
Spray cheese? Oh, no, Ollie, we're not doing spray cheese. You have a cheese
Yes,
flank
we
with just a
are.
literal canister
Yes,
of spray
we are.
cheese?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're doing
and you just
spray
spray
cheese.
your mouth?
Whipped cream is out. Whipped cream is so last year. It's spray cheese. It's spray cheese or nothing.
Is this how you spice things up in the bedroom?
Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. You'll love it. Just wait until I get in there. I'm a spray cheese fiend. I have a can at all times in my apartment. Yeah, the sexiest spray form.
Our relationship now is so back with the cheese spray. Oh my god.
It's so back, boys.
It's so back.
back. So back. Hi, everybody. We just got back from our spray cheese adventure.
It was very short,
Yeah.
apparently.
I have a question for you. $10,000. This is related. $10,000. Would you be a sushi platter, sushi girl platter?
For whom?
Do you know what that is? Okay, at a party. At sometimes like adult parties and stuff that they have, you know, like those adult parties, they either have a girl in a bikini or a girl maybe like naked or something, and they serve sushi on her.
I can't say I've ever been to one. Am I still allowed to wear anything, or is it just
I think you can wear like
my
let's just say a
clam
bikini.
part of the sushi?
Bikini. What do you mean? What is going on in my brain? Your glam is part of the sushi. Nina. Hi, mom. If you're watching, hi, mom. No.
Hello, Ollie's mom. We're talking
Hi.
about turning
Hi,
me into a
Mom.
sushi platter.
We're talking about that. We're girl talk. It's girls. It's fine. It's girls. Anyways, so $10,000. You can wear like a bikini. It can't be like too full coverage though. Like not a one piece or something.
Oh, okay. If I can wear a bikini and I get 10,000 just from people eating sushi off me, depends on how I feel in the morning.
Wait, you're so flaky. What is this? You're so flaky with this. I keep offering you $10,000 to do weird things.
Yeah, I'm not sure what your motive is here. You keep saying like, Nina, would you?
I just want to see.
Really
I just want to
weird
see.
thing?
I just want to see. I'm like, hey, I'm like $10,000. Would you do this crazy thing?
Would you?
Classic. Yeah, I think I probably would.
It doesn't sound as bad as being naked in front of an artist group, though.
I think both, because like the intent is not inherently like bad, right? There's no cameras, no cameras.
Okay, good to know too.
No
I can't
cameras.
appear on TikTok afterwards.
No.
Okay, but is it just purely they ran out of plates and I'm just substituting as a sushi platter?
Yeah, it's just kind
Or-
of like a weird, unique thing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I'm just literally a platter with a face,
Yeah.
then I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm trying to book you. Yeah, I am trying to book her.
Me, very rare opportunity.
Yeah, I feel like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's like one time this guy offered me like, I don't even know. It was not that much money. It was like $10 or $20 to like fart on him. And I was like, no. Yeah. And I was like, no. No, thank you.
He's kind of
Like
lowballing you.
Yeah, exactly. Also, and I couldn't even do it on command, and I don't even do it period outside of restrooms, by the way. And by the way, and then yeah, so all of this stuff, and I wouldn't do that because the intent is different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
it's-
intent is different.
There's no good intention behind it, so it gets awkward by default.
Exactly. Well, and then I was like, oh, I've had people come into my DMs and they've asked to buy my used clothes, but like, and I was like, what? So you can wash them and stuff? Have you ever had somebody ask this? have to.
I can very thankfully say that no.
Really?
Is this normal for you?
Okay, it'll be me. It'll be me. I'll do it.
Is this a daily occurrence? Oh, you can be my first.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I'll slide you. I'll hit you up in the DMs. I'll be like, hey, little mommy. Hey, little mommy. Hey, how much?
me.
How much? Yeah, shoot me some. Something. Anything. You're so proud. Yeah, Nina bros stay winning.
Yeah, I'm kind of grateful right now for the people that surround me, that they're not sending me fart requests.
That was IRL.
Oh,
isn't that crazy? He had so much
face to
boldness. He
face?
did it IRL, face to face. I was at this convention. I didn't know. I kind of ended up here accidentally. I was at this convention, and I just want to see what all the hubbub was about. So maybe it was a weird convention. I don't really know. But he came up to me and he was just like, "Hey, sorry to bug you, but I just wondered if you'd be interested in this kind of thing." And I was like, "No, thank you. I have no idea what you're saying to me. No, thank you." And I just you kept it moving. You know what I mean? Kept it popping. That was IRL. Imagine having that much boldness though. Just ask for what you want.
Very brave.
You're very brave. I do applaud the bravery.
Yeah.
Like a random dude. Yeah, I never met him before, and I have never since met him in my life.
cute?
But yeah. What is that, Nina? Nina!
Also, it's not changed.
Nina. You can't. No. It don't matter. If he was 1990s Brendan Fraser, the Mummy / George of the Jungle, period.
I like how he specified the time zone of Brendan Fraser.
There's George of the Jungle, Brendan Fraser was like everybody. Every single person was in love with Brendan Fraser for sure. I'm still in love with him, but for different reasons, right? Because I love him as a person.
He's very kind. I feel
very
bad
kind.
for what happened to him.
I would still date him. I would still marry him in an instant, obviously. But everybody in chat would. He's still good looking, but his body was in peak condition and stuff. But he had to go through a lot. This is what I'm saying though too. I always talk about this. Guys have the worst body role models. The worst, because they always look at the Marvel stars and they're so dehydrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're they have to dehydrate themselves and they have to go through all this stuff. And then they have bodybuilders and stuff who do steroids, they do all this stuff. And it's you guys have the worst body image people to look up to. I mean, I hope you guys have some good body image people that you like. Danny DeVito, for example. But don't get so hard and be like, I don't look like a Marvel man or something, because they literally dehydrate themselves.
Yeah, they're very unhealthy. They are
Very unhealthy.
not doing their body any justice.
Yeah, and I think girls don't care. Girls don't. We don't want you to look like a Marvel star. That's unrealistic.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah. Did you have a girl, an actress though, that you were like, woohoo? Her body is insane. I want that body.
No, I was usually more the face is pretty. What was her name again? Audrey Hepburn, for example. That's
Oh my gosh, so pretty. I mean, she's got a great figure too. She's so pretty. It's just super pretty. I think of these scenes that really implanted on me. I mean, Jessica Rabbit, but that's so unrealistic.
Also, she's a cartoon.
She's literally a cartoon. But the ideal body for me, Jessica Rabbit. I mean, how could you not? That's my idea. But see, I always had an hourglass figure. I'm always very hourglassy.
That's pretty. It is pretty.
Yeah, basically. So that's basically it. Do you have any other conspiracies, by the way? Any other conspiracies you'd like to share with the audience? I don't believe in Bigfoot.
How did Bigfoot even start? Was it some drunk guy saw a bear?
Blurry camera.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
What about Nessie?
Oh,
Blurry
good question.
camera.
I do think Nessie existed. I do think Nessie existed, though. I think Nessie was real. Maybe he's not currently, or is shy. I don't know about you guys, but
I think Nessie might have just been driftwood. I agree.
What? No, they found big footprints.
What stops someone from just making a really big foot and just put
no
marks
one would
everywhere?
Do that. That
Why
does not
not?
happen. No,
I would do that
what's
for
the
fun.
motive behind that?
I would shoot
for
posts
fun?
like that. Yeah, this just make
No, why
really
would someone do that
oversized shoes
unprompted? No,
for the memes.
just for the memes.
And then you open a Bigfoot museum and then you get rich afterwards.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Maybe if you had a Bigfoot museum you were opening, maybe.
I'm the only one who can legally make big footprints, alright?
Only me. I have autographs from Nessie. Nessie's in my pond over here. So, but only I can get them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
Nessie
yeah,
was a what now?
Nessie was a whale? What? If you look at the photos side by side, it's believable. What? This is starred out. What does this say? Ikatono. What does this say?
Oh,
it's
you
starred
can't
out for
see
me
it?
because it's censored because it is my Twitch chat censorship.
Oh,
Because I have a, you know? What does it
Um,
say? Is it naughty parts? Is Twinkie?
It's a scientific word for
Cucumber?
for the male eggplant.
Ding a
yes.
dong. No, see, oh, it's a star. I can't read that. It's a conch. It's a conch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boys
just a
are
male
so funny.
conch. Yeah.
They have so many words for it.
Right? Like why do we have so
Your
many
wiener
euphemisms?
schnitzel. Yeah, huh? What are you trying to hide? Why you got all these fake names for it?
Yeah,
huh?
why are you hiding behind so many freaking
What are you
disguises?
hiding behind, huh? Yeah. Unveil yourself.
Take off your code names.
Take off all the code names and call it for what it really is. Your ding dong bing bong.
That's true though.
Blame nature. I can't think of anything else though. I can't think of anything else. Obviously, the Earth is flat. Obviously, we know that.
Of course.
Gravity, a lie.
Yeah.
Birds, fake.
Let's see. Most famous conspiracies.
Yeah,
Theories.
most famous conspiracies.
Alright, Teen Vogue, best source ever.
Teen Vogue.
Oh, what about the Avril Lavigne has been replaced by a lookalike?
This is crazy. This is really no. Avril Lavigne, no.
I knew
No,
this would trigger you.
anybody being replaced
I knew
by
this would-
anything, no. Anybody being replaced by anything, no. It doesn't. It's not that. It's not that.
I mean,
No, it's not.
no, I don't.
It's
I don't
not,
believe in
Nina.
it, but I know it
Nina,
comes up
it's
all the
not.
time.
I know, but it's not. My love, come back to me, my love. Come back to the sane part of the universe. Unfortunately, I am here. It's not. It's not. Avril Lavigne is a vampire. Okay, do you believe in vampires? Vampires, no. Transylvania, all fake.
Well,
Or maybe it
Transylvania
is
is a
real.
real area.
Is it real?
Yeah, it's a
Well,
Romania.
Dracula was real. Dr.
Yeah, it was also
Acula.
real. Dr. Acula, very much into putting meat on sticks to grill. Inventor
Yeah,
of the
stabby
shashi.
man.
Yeah.
Stabby man. He loved stabbing people. Loved it. Impaling. Boom, boom. Kebabbing. The old
Bobbing.
human kebab. Bobbing for apples. Shish kebab. Ivan the Impaler. What was his name?
No, it's Vlad.
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 Vlad. Oh, what a
Vlad.
good name for a kid. What if I had that as my kid's name? Vlad.
Vlad.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Ivan the Terrible. Vlad the Impaler. The legend. Is there anything else on the conspiracy list?
Most conspiracies are rather silly, as we expected. Holy shit! There's a whole Wikipedia article with like a few
What?
hundred of these, and they
What?
go from like all the way back into 68 AD. That's how old they are. You know, the thing with
68
conspiracies though
ADs?
is that sometimes they intentionally make things sound like they're really far-fetched and silly, but it turns out it's true.
The world ended in 2012.
I did. We are in limbo right now. Mm-hmm.
Simulation.
Was there like a panic in 2012 for you too, like in your area, where people are like, ah!
I think I kind of remember this. And I remember I was too young at the time. I'm kind of doxing my age, but I was too young at the time. But I remember after this, and I was growing up, and I remember seeing in our storage, we had like this little storage closet. It's my dad's special storage closet. And he had all these batteries. Yeah. And he was like, yeah, it's from Y2K. It's from Y2K. I bought all these batteries. A big bulk battery salesman, I don't know, some Y2K salesman got all of them. But that's the thing, is that it's just a lot of people who sell a lot of fear, who's like, the world's gonna end. So you gotta get buckets of food. You have to get buckets of food. And that, I bet, was happening around 2012, because there's a lot of opportunities to make a lot of money when people are scared of things like that, right?
Oh, exploiting. Smart.
It's a very real threat. And people work very hard to update computers. That's good. I don't know about the reality distortion in 2012 though. I don't know anything about that. Am I supposed to know about that?
That does not ring a bell for me either, so I guess we both missed the memo.
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know anything about that. Let me think here. Yeah, Y2K. Okay, hypothetically, if there was going to be a zombie apocalypse, though, where would you go?
I would
Like,
hold
what's the
myself
plan?
up. Hole up. Do not
In your
go
own
outside.
apartment?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I guess, a blessing to live in an apartment building if there's a zombie
Yeah.
invasion. I have dreamt about this many times, by the way.
What?
I've also thought about it. What would I do if there would be zombies
Yeah.
everywhere? I think the only course of action, depending on how far in we are in the process, I would either start pillaging the stores and run back home.
Yeah.
Or I would just have to make do with what I have and then board up everything and block all the windows with like furniture and
Yeah.
block the door with furniture and then have running water in my sinks everywhere, so I have some form of whatever, and then put water in my fridge everywhere, cause yeah. And then wait and see. Do nothing. Don't make sound. They can't. If they
And
can't
then
hear
wait
you.
and see, and then go through your Netflix catalog,
Yeah.
go through your backlog,
Binge
right?
watch.
And then binge watch. Don't go to the stores; they will be full of people panicking. That's always what I think too, because everybody says go to Costco or go to the big stores, right? Go to a big, like a Walmart kind of store. But everybody's gonna be there. Everybody says go to grocery store. Everybody's gonna be there. So what do you do? I mean, what do you do? Where do you get? I have to forage. I have to forage wild berries off the highway
Oh,
and roadkill. I have to start eating squirrel.
squirrel on a stick.
Yeah. Do you know anybody who's like really prepared for that kind of thing?
My dad. He's a prepper.
He's got. Does he have buckets of food?
Yeah, he's like all those MREs and stuff.
Oh
like
my
in the shredder.
gosh.
I know he was also talking to my uncle about getting like a generator and stuff, and
Yeah.
I have like a water purifier installation somewhere. They are both kind of retarded that way.
Oh my gosh. Would you get a bunker?
I don't know. There's nowhere to go in this stupid country. If they're gonna bomb it, yeah, I'm gonna be dead anyway. But yeah, if we have a zombie apocalypse or anything else, yeah, I'll go into my dad's bunker, even though he would have to still dig one. But at least we have MREs. No, but yeah.
No, you know what? It's not even that. No, it's not that they're dumb or anything. It's not that they're dumb. They're not dumb. But
I think it's not a
and
bad idea.
they're not dumb. They're just because I think as a parent too, you're like freaked out about a lot of extra things, and you're like, I gotta take care of everybody and everything, and in their own way, it's a way to have control of the situation. That's really what it is. They're not that they're just trying to exert a control over the apocalypse, over the nuclear apocalypse, which is an interesting situation. Right? Don't you guys think? And that's kind of how I see it too, because I'm easily gullible. I'm very easily gullible. So heaven above, if I ever had something. Like, you can sell any story to me. You can sell any snake oil to me. I probably shouldn't say this on the internet, but you can literally get me to buy pretty much anything. Yeah, maybe excessively paranoid, but they're just trying to, they're trying to control what they can. Well, it's fine, And they were like, I'm not gonna be on my back foot when the nuclear apocalypse is happening and zombies are walking around on my neighborhood, and I'm gonna be without food and my lawn. Absolutely not. I'll be ready. I'll be strapped and ready. Time to study the blade,
Get that
baby.
katana going, 1,000 times folded. I always thought 1,000 times folded sounded really impressive, but then I realized how folding works, and it takes like 10 folds.
Yeah, they're not gonna catch me off guard. It's literally 10 folds, all right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but it's like the layers of steel or something, right? I thought that's what it meant.
Yeah.
It's like because they fold it and then they fold it, but if it's 10 layers and they fold it 10 times 10 is, I don't know, 10 million.
Yeah, exactly.
I know how to sword fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's ask chat. Who would win in a sword fight? Me or Nina? If we had to duel to the death.
Have you ever used swords before?
No.
Because let me tell you, when I was a kid, I stole my brother's decorational katanas, and I was fighting in the backyard with his katana until I got chased and punished. So I have at least 10 minutes of pure training with the blade. I studied.
No! but like that's all I got going for me. I don't have this blade study, whatever. I don't have that going for me. I have crazy insane cat. Okay, I don't know if this is good or bad. Maybe Nina would be very methodical and she would lovingly unsheath. Shing. And she would be like, she would have the... No, this blade, Nina.
Oh, okay.
Shing. That's my sword sound. Let me do my sword sound. Right? And then she holds it. And then just right in front of you. And then she goes, hi-ya! Right? And decapitates you. Maybe. But remember, I'm insane cat. And you can never predict what I'm about to do.
True. I'm very predictable, and you'll literally be like somersaulting and cartwheeling all over the place. You're holding a katana in your teeth. Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm like the party member who goes berserk. I'm like that all the time. You can't control me. I'm a party member you cannot control. Berserker. And so, so I could be fueled by, pure rage or energy or whatever. What do you guys think? Okay, now that we've said that, what do you think? I have unpredictability, but Nina has blade training.
Knowledge. Who do you think will win?
Ollie or Nina?
Yeah.
Da na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na.
I would vote for you, Ollie. You're good at dancing, so basically you can dodge everything I do. Evasion through the
swords dodging. But I would have no idea how to I would probably stab myself if I tried to use a weapon. Likely to hurt myself. So I'd have to go fists only. I'd have to just call it the windmill of fists.
Oh, a flurry.
A flurry. I'd have to go combo. Yeah. The DS roll. Oh, I'd be DS rolling, all right. I'd be zipping around that battlefield. You can catch me.
Yeah.
Double KO, possibly.
You have too many invincibility frames. I can do nothing to you. The
I come in the battlefield totally naked.
Yeah, for faster rolling. And every time I slash you, you have one of those stupid iframes going. I'm a goner.
I'm constantly twirling. Did you beat Elden Ring, by the way? Speaking of, did you beat Elden Ring? You gotta play it. It's so fun. Although, be prepared for chat shenanigans. Just lock chat down. Lock them down. Chat, you're on lockdown for that.
Just disable all chatter for the next 20... How long is Elden Ring? 40
hours?
Okay, well, it's gonna be very quiet.
I spent 100 on it. Don't lock us down, Cease. I'm telling you, listen. You listen to me. Hold on, I'm gonna come behind you like Grima Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings to King Theoden. Yeah, that's right. I know my languages. Okay, and I'm gonna say, Nina, let me whisper in your ear. Hey, little mommy. You do not want chat around when you start getting into the different kinds of builds for Elden Ring. You want to protect yourself. Turn chat off at that moment. Just, you know what? Emote only mode. Emote only mode. And then you will protect yourself mentally, psychically, spiritually. You will survive. We don't backseat here? You don't backseat here, huh? Is that true, Nina?
Usually I just beg them to help me. Surprisingly, yeah, it's quite mild on backseating. It's usually people that find the game, like if, I don't know, let's say I'm playing Dark Souls 3 or something. You have something new that walks in and they're like, streamer, why are you using a raw axe plus 8 when you have so many better options? And why is your build full of bad stats?
Streamer.
No. Yes.
Streamer.
Yes, child.
Streamer, I happen to notice that you're not using the perfectly efficient way. The perfectly efficient axe build setup. And I would like to tell you. Okay. What's your voice of chat? Give me the voice of chat. Is that your voice of chat? Or something like that.
Do I even have a voice? Isn't Meatwad the voice I give you guys always? I don't know if Shibe has a distinct VA. Because I like doing the Meatwad voice there.
Hello, my name is Tana, and I'm going to talk about backseating. Would you like to talk about which build to use?
That's so good. Just like, oh my word. Yeah, that's right, chat. That's right. I mean, I usually give them Gunther or like a really kind of a. If it's like that, then I'm like, streamer, excuse me, I just happened to notice that your build is not exactly ideal, so I will now detail the exact steps that you need to do. You do need to battle for 255 battles exactly. Win all of them, and then you can get the gem of Glorpnorps. Once you have the gem of Glorpnorps and you go to the Dinglehopper village, then you talk to one very specific NPC. Yeah, overpowered, yeah. And then you can uncurse your paladin shield. You do have the paladin shield, correct?
You found it back in Glorp, right? Valley?
Yes, the Guggenheimer. Yeah, I did have it in the Guggenheimer. You have to go to Dinglehopper village and something like that. Yeah. But it's an interesting. You played Dark Souls though? You played Dark Souls?
I've played all Dark Souls. I tried to play Sekiro, but I'm just so bad at it.
What? Oh, I love Sekiro, my baby.
Really?
It's hard though.
It's hard. I am so bad at parrying. I'm really one of those blunt force people. I just wanna hammer
you
things into the ground.
Bunga.
Yeah, I'm on Unga Bunga. I am
Yeah.
literally a primitive lady in that regard. I cannot parry. I don't want to parry. I just want to swing something around 5 times my head size and just.
Oh, wait, they have to whack their heads off like a little baseball? Like,
Yeah, that is my strength fantasy. Muscle
do you have a
magic.
favorite kind of sword to wield in Dark Souls?
Claymore.
Oh,
the
big sword. Ah, I see.
Big swords, yeah.
I like the katana when I played it, which is they probably have something similar, right? They probably have something similar in Dark Souls. I haven't played Dark Souls yet.
Oh, you should.
But yeah.
It's fun. But beware of backseating. It's pretty bad in there too.
Oh, yeah. It happens. And it's something like, honestly, they mean well, everybody. I like backseating.
Yeah, I'm not against it either. It's gonna be helpful.
I was gonna say, should we do like a song or something? Are you prepared? Do you have any songs that you would like to sing? Because, some of my chat hasn't heard you sing before.
Ooh.
And I think they would really enjoy that. But not to put you on the spot, though.
I would love to, but
yeah.
I haven't really warmed up today, and also I should probably go to sleep soon since I have to wake up early.
Yes, that's okay too. Okay, we can sing happy birthday to chat together. We can sing happy birthday to chat. Chat, it's your birthday today.
Whoa.
Okay, or just pretend happy birthday.
Just yeah.
Okay, we'll do it, right? Just happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
We're having lag.
Just
ignore me.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy
birthday, chat.
Happy birthday
to you. Oh, come here. Birthday kisses. Wait, we gotta kiss them.
I'm kissing you.
I'm also kissing you too. Some kisses for Nina. Some kisses for special boy. Special birthday chat. Yay! Well, thank you so much for having me on for Girls Chat. And next time we'll get to Barbie games.
Yeah.
Next time we want to do a Barbie race. We have them all ready, by the way. We have them all ready. So Nina's got to go to bed by. So everybody say night-night, Nina.
Good night, guys. I will check real quick on rates, on who we can rate. But yeah, we should definitely do like a little Barbie race. There's so many platforms we could do. It'll be fun.
Yes.
We'll see who's the real Barbie champion.
Oh my gosh. Yes. And thank you guys. Thank you so much for having me. And thank you guys for showing up. I had such a fun time chatting. Oh, it was so fun.
Time really flew. Holy heck.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, literally, we literally talked for probably 6 hours straight, girl. Like, we had one pee break.
True.
What?
I'm synergizing so hard with you. It's amazing.
Yeah. Our souls are resonating.
They are.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my Aries sister.
My incompatible candy corn
We're
lady.
incompatible, but I don't care
Yeah, it's okay.
anymore.
Love should be about struggles and overcoming them, right?
Yes, it's about the struggles and overcoming them. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. I hope you have wonderful dreams. I've been having like all these dreams that I'm pregnant. I hope you don't get those. Unless you want those. And then I'll give them to you if you want.
You can throw them over my fence.
Okay. Whoop. But it's crazy because I've been getting morning sickness. I think I manifested a subconscious
Are you having
pregnancy.
like one of those pseudo
Yes. Yeah, totally. So like psychomatic or whatever they call them. Yeah, I have one of those. I have like a ghost pregnancy. Almost forgot that Ollie's pregnant. Yeah. I've been like craving everything. I've been craving everything like under the sun. I crave like sardines and everything. And
that's really specific.
I'm having morning sickness. Yeah. Phantom baby.
Don't actually like spawn a new ghost though. That's gonna be like, you know, scary.
It's spooky.
Spooky.
It's spooky. Thank you so much.
Do you have someone you want to raid? Maybe.
Let me look. I haven't even looked. Let's see.
The plap meme.
Okay, I blah. Oh, Tanya's still going. Is she still alive? Did you raid her already? If you raided
like
her
a few
already,
days ago, I think.
Okay, we could do that. We could do Tanya. She's also
Tanya. She is a Barbie after all.
She around? Okay, she's still around. Okay, good. Okay, she hasn't gone to sleep or anything. All right, let's go.
All right, put it in. We're gonna raid our fellow Barbie connoisseuress. What's the female version of this?
Masseuse.
Masseuse. Barbie masseuse. Thank you so much, Olivia. Big love to you. It was really fun to hang out with you one-on-one.
Yes.
It was really fun.
We did a part 2. It was so good. It was a part 2. I know, rating already. Let's go say hi to Tanya. Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you, chat.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We'll see you again soon. I will be back next week. Olivia, when is your next stream?
Probably Monday. I stream like 7 a.m. Pacific time, so it's good for Europeans too. You'll see me around. I stream before Nina, just that you guys know.
Please go watch on Monday, and catch you around, guys. Thank you so much.
Bye.